No.
Yes.
No shirt.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Chocolate though.
Yes. No.
That's crazy.
No.
Crazy.
Nope. Nope.
No.
Yes. Nope.
Yes.
No.
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 Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Chocolate. Wow.
Yes. 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 No. Yes.
No shirt.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Chocolate though.
Yes. No.
That's crazy.
No.
Yes. Nope. No.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Chocolate. Wow.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Yeah.
All right, here, first one.
No.
Yes. No. Yes.
No shirt.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Chocolate though.
Yes. No.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Nope. Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
No.
No.
Yes. No.
No.
Yes. No. Yes. No.
That's crazy.
That's
crazy.
Nope. Nope.
Yes.
Nope. No.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. 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 Yes.
That's crazy.
Nope.
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
There you go. What's up with you? What's up with you, man? Merry Christmas, man. What's up with you? Merry Christmas. What's up? We finna get into it, man. We're gonna get into it. Just found out brother got thrown out here in the streets. Right here in these cold winter streets, bro. Brother got thrown out with all that Louis and Gucci and that blueberry and all that stuff on. It's like some type of influencer or somebody. Anyhow, he got put out, man. So he got put out. It always happens when when you in the holidays, when you got to get to your ride. People are tied up. You can't call people, man. They know your money funny. They know your money funny. That's when they do it to you. What up with you though? Huh? What's up? Pull on up. We finna get into it over here. What's up with you? What's up? We about to go into. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me in the chat? Can you hear me? What's up with you, Kamala? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay. Yeah. It normally happens right when you think, right about the time you think you good or whatever. They know your money sort of tight. You done went out and bought a bunch of presents. You went out and bought a whole bunch of presents. You really ain't in a position for all the rest. Then, boom, they'll try to trap you and say, you need to do something. She probably been trying to get him to adopt them kids for a minute. And a dude like, man, I ain't doing that. Like, we cool, but them, them not my kids. And depending on what state you in, you can keep it from a legal standpoint. From a legal standpoint, you can keep it like that. From a legal standpoint, you can keep it like that because boom, boom, those are not my kids. So if we get a divorce, I'm not going to be on the hook for your kids. Depends on what state you in. You're not. Now, if you adopt them, that's different. You remove custody from the father. They become yours. by adoption. That's what Steve Harvey did. He adopted the kids. Now, obviously, with Steve Harvey, Majorie, his wife, the man, she had 3 kids. No, nobody, I don't even know nobody knows who Lori Harvey's father is, but she had 2 kids by the dude that's got locked up for that Obama pardon. Obama let him out. He got out of jail. She had 3 kids, 2 by him, and by Steve Harvey adopting them, it cut his custody off. So he had no way to he got out, he had no visitation, he couldn't claim nothing. He couldn't claim nothing. So Steve Harvey adopted all of those kids. This guy right here, she's trying to get him to do that. He ain't gonna do that. And see, a lot of times you guys we come on YouTube and a lot of niggas on YouTube be fronting their ass off. Dudes will fuck with a chick she got 4. He'll fuck with a chick with 4 kids. Man, these dudes will smash, they'll smash a chick who got 5 kids sitting up there. If she fine, if she's got a nice body, her body still together, if she taking care of her kids, if she lie and say, you ain't got to worry about my kids, these my kids, you ain't got to worry about my. I appreciate that, Von Jr. $20 holla, I appreciate that, man. I ain't got to go to the shelter. I appreciate it, man. They told me not to come back down there. But anyhow, dudes will mess with women with kids, provided that woman is attractive. A, 2, she has a place, a warm house, a nice house, which is a warm bed and a place staying. Guys always talk about the homosexual, but those dudes exist. But they do run a risk. They run high risk of being homeless because the very minute especially with black women, the very minute they don't do what they're being told to do or required to do, they're out. And those women are very conniving. Those women will wait to the worst time, Christmas, and put your ass out. When everybody is all the stores are closed, it's cold as fuck. People with their fam, it's snow on the ground. She put all your shit out on Christmas. You can't call no moving truck. You can't go shop for what's open. Ain't nothing open. No hotel. Ain't no motherfuckers closed, bro. Ain't nobody in no hotel room on no Christmas. Christmas. That's when she'll do it. She'll put your ass out on Christmas and you fucked. You out there, you might as well climb into that fucking snowman, that Frosty the Snowman, that ice, that fucking igloo across the street with that Frosty the Snowman standing in front of it. You might as well climb into that fucking igloo and go to sleep. Wrap yourself up in them clothes, your clothes, get warm, and go to sleep in that igloo. Or go find you a manger, nigga. Get up in that manger. Go take that little puppet they got. They got the 3 wise men. They got the Star of Bethlehem, and then right there they got like a grass manger. You might as well take and just climb into that manger. The car, huh? Yeah. Your car gonna work as long as you got gas in it. But more than likely, you probably don't have a car. It's probably her car. Women will do that too. They'll tell you, don't get your car fixed. They'll say stuff like, you good? Like, hey, man, I need to get my car fixed. Let me go down here. I'm finna go. What you finna do? I'm finna go down here and work on my car. I'm trying to put a fuel pump on it. Oh, why are you worried about that? You don't need to worry about that. Why are you worried about something like that? Why don't you want you to lay up in here? So you just gonna leave me in this warm bed? Yeah, she know what she doing, bro. She gas you up. You don't get your shit together. You throw your ass out on Christmas in that car. You can't put the fuel pump on. It's too goddamn cold. So you out there fucked up and freezing. And this is what this woman did to this dude. And they give you that ultimatum. I've seen it so many times, man. They'll wait. They'll wait. You come home, you don't put in applications. You don't put in 4 or 5 applications. You come back to this. You don't put in 4 or 5 applications. You come home, and boom, she'll throw a fit, demand that you do something. She'll throw a fit and demand that you do something. You better marry me. Motherfucker be like, huh? You said I just put in 4 applications. My money funny. I can't, I'm embarrassed. I ain't gonna call my fam. I ain't gonna live with my fam. Why you want to bring that shit up? He have one kid. You said you was gonna marry me. Get the fuck out. Get out. Get out. You're like, man, I'm trying to wait on these phone calls. I'm trying to get this job. I need to wait on these phone calls. I need to be able to take a phone, an address. This the address I put on those applications. Man, I've seen it, man. They blackmail dudes into marrying, then dudes that say, fuck it. And you go look at the wedding picture, it'd be him. It'll be a wedding at the house. It'll be him. It'll be her with a smile on her face. He'll have a frown on his face, and some old pastor, like they done dug him up. Some old pastor have one of them old suits on. He'd be an old pastor, about 80, with one of them suits from like the 40s. A fucking zoot suit. Goddamn zoot suit on with the long tails and the oversized shoes and shit. Howdy, howdy, howdy. That old school shit. With that hat on, with that big ass hat. Like, where you find this nigga? Who's the nigga with the zoot suit, man? What the? That's the reverend, So anyhow, she'll gas niggas up to get married, and and then they lie. Then they start talking about you a husband. You supposed to take care of me. I thought, what kind of husband you? I'm your wife. What kind of husband are you? You like, bitch? I didn't want to even get married. I didn't want to get married. But this the game they run on you, man. This the game they run on you. Yeah, like Denzel. That be the pastor. What's up, ADS? That be the goddamn pastor. Motherfucker, old motherfucker show up in a zoot suit. Motherfucker phone ring in the middle of the motherfucking vows and shit. The phone ring. You have to take the call. You be right there, motherfucking reverend looking at you. And do you take this woman to be your right? I got to take this call. No, this industrial. I'm trying to get this. Wait, put it on mute. Hold on, sir. This industrial X. I got to take this call. Yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir. I can be there Monday. Oh, yes. Thank you, sir. I will be there. I got my boots. You got the certification. I got my update certification. I'll be there Monday. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Excuse me, sir. I'm in the middle of a wedding. Yeah, my wedding. Yeah, okay. Thank you. I can't talk right now. That's fucked up, man. That's the life of bro. That's when you trust these bitches. That's the life you're gonna live. You're gonna get fucked over. They're gonna lie on you, and they're gonna do dumb shit like make you get married and laugh what she just did. She demanded he adopt her kids. I know what they do, bro. That manipulation too. We talk about now. We can talk about feminism and stuff. That's all there, man. It's what they do, man. A lot of it comes from when women get together, connive, conceive, and they just do it all together. They just arrange the shit. It's like a huddle. Like you're looking at the game, how them guys get in a huddle and say, this is the play we're going to run. It's what they get together. Well, what else can you do? Well, if he living with you? Or he been living with me for a year. That's your baby there? Yeah, I got one kid by him. Well, he in between jobs. When last time he worked? He ain't had a job in about a month. So his car work? No, his car don't work. He embarrassed to go back to his people. Oh yeah, he don't. Yeah, you got his ass. Tell him he got to get married. Call the reverend today. Call the reverend today. It's your wedding day. Be one of her sorority sisters. Yeah, they do that shit, man. Niggas don't know if they do that. Nigga be down there, he'll be sleep. Next you know, he wake up with that motherfucking zoot suit in his face. That old ass reverend. Come on, hello, young man. Today's your wedding day, And this dude got put out in the fucking winter. He got put the fuck out of the house into the winter, into the snow. What's up with you, man? He got put out. And you guys got to be careful of being thirsty, man. You got to be careful. You got to be careful of that, man, because you can't be moving in with these chicks. You cannot do that. You see a chick with 5 kids, man. Even then, man, you got to make it clear that you just there for the slow. You know, you just got to make it clear. Say, hey, look, I'm not even like a husband type dude. Like me and marriage, we just don't get along. I've been married before. If you have, I've been married before. It didn't work out. I never want to go through something like that again. I see you got 5 kids. You seem like a wonderful person. Let's get to know each other. But this marriage thing is just not for me. And it's just not for me. And you gotta let her know that's never gonna be your intention. They don't lie and say maybe. Fuck that. And adopting kids, you be like, nah, I can't. I got. Look, I can't do that. Well, if you go ahead and adopt them, it'll be like for real because then you will be the real father, and then my baby daddy, he can't even come over here, and he locked up now, or he out of town, and you be like, look, let's say, well, this nigga don't even claim these kids. What he gonna fucking show up like the ghost of fucking Christmas past or some shit? This motherfucker ain't gonna come over here. No baby daddy, he ain't claiming these kids. You damn right he ain't. I don't have to do none of that shit. And that's the thing about that's the sisterhood though, bro. That's the sisterhood. And this also show you about the fronting and shit. Motherfuckers all design it up. I mean, see what I don't know. We messed up, bro. As a people, we just fucked up, man. Why we gotta present these types of images and stuff, all designered up? And I said they said they're big or whatever. They're famous people, whatever. But I'm just saying, man, to throw a man out on Christmas, that's just some heartbreaking shit, bro. But this is what they do when they don't get their way. When they don't get their way, they're going to lie on you to the police. They're going to throw you out. They're going to try to do something to hurt you. I tell this story all the time. There was a guy. He was in the military. He came to our base. He was hurt. He was on limited duty. He was on lim do, right? He was limited duty. He was limited duty. He had hurt his back, but he was highly decorated. He was an E6. He was a enlisted, highly decorated sailor. The captains of other ships, they knew about him. He had lots of he was written, a lot of positive stuff in there. He was one of the guys. He was a fleet sailor. He was one of the guys that you don't fuck with, right? He comes to our facility, right? He comes to our facility, limited duty. They say, okay, this guy's got to have a special surgery. The surgeon that we got can only see him once a month. In the meantime, he can't be on the ship because you got to climb the steps and stuff. You can't. Then the ship is, and anytime you got to be at ready. He said we got to put him at the shore. Give him, 2 or 3 things to do. And whenever he has to go medical, he can go to medical. But we got to, we don't want him at home. We just need him coming. Just basically all he does is check in and check out. Okay, but this was the problem. They put him with a black woman. They put him with a black woman. She was one rank above him. Black chick, real proper. She was married to this black chick was married to a white officer, right? He was like he was a fighter pilot or whatever, some Top Gun, Tom Cruise shit, right? White boy, I seen him. He was a fighter pilot, right? He was in great shape. He was all right. I didn't meet him. I just saw him. I saw them together, and she was real funny, man. She hardly talked to. She was okay. She was who she is. Okay, so we're gonna leave it at that. Anyhow, we was out on the base, right? We was doing our like PT, and it was like 3 black guys. He saw us, and we saw him, and he started. He said, "Hey, what's up?" We started talking to him. He told us where he was from, and we was shooting the shit with him, right? And I couldn't believe he was working with her. So he brought her up. I didn't have to. He brought her up. He was like, "Hey, man, what's wrong? What's up with the woman here?" I said, "Huh?" He said, "What's going on with her?" I said, "I don't know." And I don't know. He said, "Man, she's uptight as fuck, man. He said, what the fuck? Yeah, it's like, yeah, yeah. He said, okay. All right, we talk, right? So then a couple of days, we had to do our PT. So we come by again. He said, um, hey man, that bitch tried to write me up. And we said, huh? He said, that bitch tried to write me up. He like, huh? He said, I told that bitch to her face. I said, you can't write me up. She was like, I told you to do this, but you didn't do it. He said, you cannot write me up. But I told you to do something and you didn't do it. He's captain. He said, chief, you can't write me up. Okay? And I'm finna go home. My back hurting. So she wrote him up, right? And the XO called her. The XO called down. She picked up the phone. And the XO was like, what's going on? He was like, I told him to rearrange this and he didn't do it. She said, well, he's there for a back injury. He says his back was hurting. He's limited duty. He's very known, he's very known. He's highly known. She said, but I told him to do something. He didn't do it. He said, you guys got to work out your there's no place we can put them. We can only put them under you. And you guys got to work that out. You guys got to work it out. And the XO hung up. That grown ass fucking woman cried. That woman cried because she couldn't write this man up. This a grown ass man with a family. She's trying to fuck his career up. Why? Because she can't get her way. Because she can't get her way. I said, man, because she got to have her way. It don't matter. Don't matter if it's right. It's I'm going to have my way. I'm going to use the system. That's the sisterhood. I'm going to use the system against you. I'm going to fuck you over. I got to have my way. I'm going to fuck you over. I'm going to use the sisterhood. The sister, they're going to use everything again. They're going to do everything they can to fuck you over. I'm going to put you out at Christmas. You're going to adopt my kids. Just all types of shit, man. I'm going to wait till I'm going to make you work at McDonald's. I seen that shit. Motherfucker like, yo, man, I'm in computers. You need to go to work. So when I'm in computers, just give me a chance to find another job. Now you finna go to motherfucking McDonald's. Get your ass out of my car. You finna work at McDonald's. Sisterhood, bro. Don't give me on no work ethic, but no, it's about just abuse and mistreatment. And it's what they do, bro. It's just simply what they do. I've seen it from this woman was married to a white man, a damn fighter pilot. She had long left the brotherhood alone. She would call her divest or whatever. She rarely said anything to anybody. I mean, like she did her job. I don't know I never saw her off the base. I wasn't looking for her. But she was like an uptight chick. You have lots of parties. We have parties. I see at the party. We have Christmas party, Thanksgiving party. We have parties. In the military, you have parties. I seen that woman. She didn't look bad. She was not an unattractive woman. She looked okay. She looked okay. She was, so she turned around and cried because she couldn't write the man up. And after that, the next day, she just left him alone. She just left him alone. When he came in, she told everybody, she used to try to make him stand. Like everybody would come in to work and she would call, like she probably had about 25 people over there working for her. She would like, attention, everybody got, we're going to do a uniform inspection. She would have him like stand there. He's a part of our group. He's limited duty. And in front of them, what he would do is he'd stand for about a minute. And then while she was talking, he would go and pull up a chair. One of those little roll chairs. He limp over, grab the little roll chair and sit in it. And they'd laugh. And then she'd turn around and he'd be sitting in the chair. And she said, I need you to stand up. He said, I can't stand up. She said, well, I need you to stand up. She said, well, he said, I can't stand up. I got a bad back. Do you know why I'm here? Or do you realize why I'm here? And she didn't like that because he would do that in front of the troops. And that pissed her off. So she tried to write him up. And he said, "You can't write me up." He's like, "Write me up? Like go to a captain's mast or some shit?" Okay. He knew the XO. He knew that he had worked with the XO, the guy that was in charge. He didn't work with the captain, but he worked with the XO. XO want to let nothing happen to him. XO called up and said, "You can't." XO can take a request check and deny it. The XO can deny it, tell the captain and deny it. Yeah, and the dude was like, no, I kept doing it in front. She didn't like that because she was trying to make them all, what they call it? I forgot what they call it. What they call it? Joe something, Joe Navy, something like that. Something I think that's Joe Navy. She was trying to make them all Joe Navy, and they didn't like that shit. But she was just doing that. She was just abusing her authority, and she didn't like him, bro. He was coming there he was have his belt. He was loose. His uniform was not in inspection. He was not he was not inspection ready. But he didn't actually come there. He didn't actually come there. But I'm just simply saying, when you see somebody, you see the sisterhood do that, you say, "Damn, you just got." Now he couldn't be in a wheelchair because then he wouldn't be there. He'd be in the hospital. Um, when you see somebody trying to abuse somebody, and this was a black man. Black man worked. This was a black woman, never been to sea, never been to sea in the middle in the Navy. She's never been to sea. A woman, all her stuff been short side. This was a black man. His whole fucking career, he's been on the ocean. He's been on a ship. He's been to war. He's been written up all types of outstanding sailor, highly recommended for promotion. Full fucking sailor. Hurts his back, gets shipped to the shore. Motherfucker tried to write him up. Fuck his career up, fuck his life up. Because he didn't do what she told him to do. He's like, my back fucked up. Well, I need you to sweep. Okay, what I need you to do is I need you to do a full sweep. All right? Sweep the whole space, all right? I can't sweep the whole space. Well, you need to do it because I see you walking around. You can at least, well, try to do it, okay? No, I'm not going to try to do it. Oh, you're not going to listen to me? I can't, I have a bad back. I can't do labor. Oh, I got something for you. I'm going to write you up. Okay. Write me up. In fact, now that you bring it up, I'm finna go home. My back is hurting. I'm finna go to medical. Can't stop that. Can't stop him. He got him left. She sent it up. XO called her. She started to cry because she couldn't harm. She wanted to punish him. And that's what I'm saying, man. You guys got to be vetting these chicks, man. A lot of these chicks ain't gonna do nothing but punish. In the end, they just gonna punish you. They're gonna fuck you over and punish you. You fuck with them for a while, they're gonna yank the rug out from under your feet and punish you. What's up with you, man? We got the Christmas. What's up with you, Brownie? The only way he should have been wanting to do that and see if their dads were nowhere around. Well, he still got to want to do it. I agree with you, Pamela. I agree with you, but still, you got to understand that everybody is not going to adopt your kids. Look, you can have a bunch of kids, right? And then right there in itself, the man, puts himself at danger. But you have a bunch of kids. That don't mean, and a dude, he could be your boyfriend. He could even marry you, but he don't have to adopt he does not have to do that. He does not have to adopt your kids. And some women will do that. See, I'm gonna tell you, women get to get what guys don't realize, especially these sorority chicks, especially them, because it'll be a whole bunch of them, and then some of them will be hood, some of them will be a manager somewhere, and then some of them will actually be lawyers. So they get a lot of free advice, and they be like, "Hold on, let me call my home girl. Let me call my sister. When I get back, she gonna be. I know she do this. She do family court and all that, and him. She'll be like, okay, this is what you got to do. This is how you do it." Michael, you still have Mike within when you start talking about higher ranks, when you start talking about chiefs, ensigns, and stuff like that, warrants, they expect you to be able to work out your trouble. When you start talking about lower ranks, that's more of a punitive E3, a E2, a E1, a E5, E4. They'll punish them for disobedience or whatever because it's a learning thing. But with E6s and stuff with 14 years in, they don't. Nah, they're not going to do that. Actually, it's not even good. If you're a captain, man. You're a captain. You're in charge of you might be in charge of 2,000 people. You have to know what you're doing. You just can't just fucking randomly fuck people over like that. Somebody write up a fucking veteran from the fleet. Guy hurts his back out there on a ship, falls down a stairwell, throws one of his disc off, and some fucking shoreside fucking sailor ain't never seen the fucking sea, shining a fucking seat, sitting on her fucking ass for 10 years, is gonna turn around and fuck this guy's kid. You're not gonna let that happen, man. And that's more of a man-woman thing than it is a black. It's more of a man-woman thing. That's fucked up. That shit's fucked up. And they do that. They tried. They tried doing him. They ain't let it go. Certain command, them captains skip around and talk to them. You can't fuck this dude. Oh, this dude's from the ship. This dude's from the fleet. This dude's going 6 months at sea. He's at sea for 6 months. He's not around people. Every day he got to get up and do his job. Every fucking day. He don't get to go fucking eat Twinkies and fuck off. He's got to fucking get up and do his job. You're not gonna, all you do is fuck off and eat Twinkies. Run behind your fucking jet pilot husband. Fuck out of here. I was looking at it too. I see both of them. I said, this bitch thinks she the shit, don't it? I was talking to other dudes. I was like, man, that bitch thinks she the shit. Look over there, ducked out over there with that white boy. And she was over there with him, That's her husband. He had the little cut. He's a pilot. She would love to introduce him too. She kept to herself, but I'm saying she had to deal with people on her level. It's like E6. It's a lot of women there. People come from other command. They would come there, have a nice time. But that's what they do. Here we go. We got a video. We're finna get in some other stuff too. We know Shaq. Shaq went after Glorilla, right? She was doing a podcast, and Shaq got on the live and said he wanted to marry her. Now Shaq's 50. She's 23. What do you guys think, man? What do you guys think? You think old dudes? Shaq got plenty of money. What do you guys think? You think Shaq should smash? Well, when you take a look at this though, and Shaq did it. It's on it's out there. I saw it on Twitter. Shaq is the one who initiated, not her. You have to wonder about these guys though. I mean, like this right here is ridiculous right here. And Glow is top heavy too, bruh. Glow got that back on her, bruh. Michael says, let Shaq slaw. Okay, there you go, Shaq. It's all yours. It's all yours. I don't think she's too much in demand if she 50-50 and all of that. She giving up that grip. She giving that bag up. So I don't think she's too much in demand. Let him have his fun. There you go. Well, I think he can. Would you pull that shit off though? Would you pull the lash? Would you pull all that shit off her face? She looks like that Sid thing or whatever, the little, whatever that little thing is. I don't know what that thing is. Yeah, that's some hood shit there, bro. You don't. Yeah, you wear black panties to hide shit stains, and you eating jack sauce. Yeah, that's some hood shit there, bro. Yeah, and them hat, they look like a hat. Them weaves be looking like hats. Drusky or whatever, dusky or whatever. What you call it, dusky? What's up with you, man? Merry Christmas, everybody, man. Look, like the stream when you pull up, man. We finna go in. I see Russell. Hey, man, how many people think Russell need to hang it up? Man, Russell needs to. I cannot believe Russell Wilson, bro. It is a joke. Good Lord. I've never seen a quarterback. Well, I have seen quarterbacks worse, but man. Yeah, get some Christmas lights, man. This Christmas stream, man. What's up with you? We got the Christmas stream going. What's up with you? You finna get into it? You can. You can. And we appreciate it. You too can donate to the Platinum Fund. All I got was a dead Black Panther in a bowl of rice. That's all I got. I thought they cared about me. All I got was a dead Black Panther. They didn't give me the one, the Suri one. They gave me the other one, the one from the first movie. that's that's the only that's like all like it was about 15 of them jets. The big muscly man the man Black Panther. It was about 15 of them jets in there. Didn't nobody want that one. Everything else was sold out. Russell, like, share, subscribe, man. What we doing over here, man? We finna show this video right here. Hold on, let me get this video. Here you go, American Negro. Well, at least it's the thought that counts, right? You got it on the cheap too. You got it for the low, for the low. 2 for 1. 2 for 1. Let me grab this. Right. Okay, hold up. I think this is it. Okay, here we go. Check it out. Here we go.
Because I refuse to.
Hold up. Gotta get rid of that. Hold up. Gotta go over here, right here. I gotta make sure it's the right one. I got 2 of them. And sometimes they be longer. I be getting the wrong one. Hold on. Okay, I got the right one. All right, here we go.
Because I refuse to adopt her kids.
BC. All this is because I won't
We go, man.
do some type of adoption.
When you come in,
I
man,
see you
just
praising all these men that do
hit the
adoption.
likes.
I'm not doing adoption, so you can take off.
Hit the likes. Costs nothing to hit the likes. Bless the Cash App. Let's keep it going, man. What's up with you? Here we go. Like the stream, man. We should be at least 70 likes by now. At least 7. Like the stream. Come in and like the stream. If you hate Watch Platinum, and quite a few of you do, hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat. I hope I piss you. I hope it feels good getting pissed off listening to me, man, when you should at least show appreciation. Bless the Super Chat. Here we go, man. This is what they do too, man. This is what they do. They put all your shit out in the street. They just throw you out. Look at it now. Remember, this Christmas. Now, look, check it out.
Angry because I refuse to adopt her kids.
You see. All this is because I won't do some type of adoption. I see you keep praising all these men that do adoption. I'm not doing adoption so you can take all my money. I'm not doing that. No, they ain't. He don't do shit. No, he don't do nothing. And that's why you mad. That's why you mad. No, he don't do nothing. That's why you mad. That man married somebody else. That's why you so busted and disgusted right now. Yeah. Trying to look like her. Yeah. Want your stomach her size for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why.
She fat.
I don't know why. How you know? You watch all her stuff? Her stuff? None of that is not. That's just making you look crazy. Let's go. Let's keep it coming. Yeah. I'll let that stuff sit there and go buy me all new shit. Yeah. I'll let that stuff sit there. And if it get burnt up, then that's, hundreds of thousands of dollars you're going to have to pay. Oh, yes. Believe that. Keep them coming. Let's go. Stack it out here. Because I'm going to get it all. Oh, yeah. I'm getting that. I'm getting that.
She was angry because
Y'all keep saying be the bigger person. Be the bigger person. I've been being a bigger person. Trust and believe. It's a lot of things I could have dropped. Such as somebody only having $85 in their bank account. Okay? Why y'all think the person keeps saying she rich? Because the person ain't got no money. The person needs y'all. The person has to come live every day to soak y'all every day, for y'all to comment every day, for them to make money. Baby, I've been relaxing, kicking my feet up. You barely see me come on here. I never adopted her kid. Adopted my kids. Baby, this statement from Fast Cash Records say $84, November 1st, 2022.
Hi guys.
How can you adopt? I'm sorry. I never wanted him to adopt nothing. You don't even take care of your child, Desharia.
You niggas be on here doing title loans and shit. You niggas be influencers. You niggas be going live. You niggas be going live influencers talking about you want to talk Bitcoin. You want to talk about crypto. You want to tell people how to buy a house and shit. Nigga have a goddamn title loan paperwork sitting in the background. I mean, y'all niggas be tripping. Nigga that went down there and got a motherfucking loan against that motherfucking 2007 hatchback. Motherfucker down there, they done gave him $700 on it. Gave them the title. They gave him motherfucker $700. He got to pay back He got to pay back $1,300. Motherfucker on here talking Bitcoin. Like, man, get your ass up out of here. Motherfucker here talking about Bitcoin. I'm a Bitcoin expert with a goddamn title on. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
You haven't even talked to her. You on a page talking in third person, pretending to be her. Who's the psycho? Still have not talked to her at all.
And she just ain't got, it's like she don't want nothing in life. I cannot be with a woman like that. All we do is argue. Argue. She don't want to work. She pick her kids up, drop her kids off to her mama house while she go out and be in the streets all night. And I'm over here paying the bills. And the f***ed up part is, I got a homie, his wife got a business. She was gonna hire her on the spot to answer the phones for her business, $20 an hour. I tell this dumb, hey, my homie wife got a business. You know, all you gotta do is answer the phone, $20 an hour. She gonna look at me and tell me what the fuck I look like. I'm like, what do you mean? What the fuck do you look like? $20 an hour, you telling me you can't work for $20 an hour to sit on your ass? That's when I knew I couldn't work no more.
That nigga, hold on. He says this as he throwing all his shit out. Nigga, you should have did something before all that shit. Why do niggas do that? Why do niggas wait to the bitter fucking end, and then you get a fucking TikTok or a Facebook video? And then I knew she wasn't no good though. See, I knew she wasn't no good. See, I'll try to get her a job. Them shoes. Let me give me them shoes right there. Hold on, move that right there. Yeah, move the truck. Okay, pull the truck. I knew she wasn't no good though. Yeah, in the rain. Nigga, what? Nigga, you should have been left this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Get the fuck out of here.
That's her kids' stuff. It's like, I can't do it. Her kids tearing my house up. You know what I mean? I love them kids in my dear heart, but I can't do this. Sometimes you get fed up.
Hold up, that's your house? See? That's what you get. You're too thirsty, man. Your house. You too thirsty. That's just being thirsty, man. You can't be that thirsty. Let a bitch come over. She got kids that have never been taught, don't put your hands on the walls when you walk down the steps. They never been taught that. Hey, don't put a lot of kids you got to say, hey, don't put your hands on the wall. No, don't put your greasy fucking hands. Don't put your greasy fucking hands on the wall. When you go play, don't play in the house. Nah, motherfuckers ain't been taught that. Motherfuckers jumping up and down on the bed. They done broke the goddamn. They done broke the motherfucking fan. They done broke the fan. One of the pedals, they done pulled that motherfucker off. So it's up there with 3. It don't spin right. The motor's fucked up in it. The toilet fucked up. Yeah, they'll tear your shit up, bro. You let them come in the house for a piece of ass, piece of slaw every now and then they done tow your house up. Now the kids are coming in and tow your house up. You got dirty walls. Your ceiling fans broke. Half of them missing. Have you seen that? I've been over dude's house, man. Went over dude's house. One of the blades was pulled. They had jumped up in the bed and grabbed the blade and hung on the blade and popped the blade off his ceiling fan. Playing in the house. Jumping on the bed. They done went and invited a pet. They'll go and you come home from work, you got a raccoon in the house. Goddamn raccoon. Like, they done shut the door. The raccoon done came in. They done closed the window. Now they in there trying to feed a fucking raccoon. You be like, damn. I cannot believe you survived that. That fucking raccoon, as sharp as his teeth and claws are. You grab the kids, you like, what the? You see that shit and you lose. Like, got the fucking raccoons in my house. Man, a raccoon can rip you to fucking shreds. Now, if he's been eating pork and beans and wieners, he probably gonna be sluggish. He probably gonna have a salt stroke, and he ain't gonna be that vicious. The motherfucker gonna be sluggish as fuck. So you might be able to get him out. Yeah, they bring pets in, man. They'll sneak a pet in. They know you don't want no dog in your house. They're out there. It'll be some old dog that you seen maybe a year ago that's flea bitten and stuff. Next you know, like one of the rooms that's unoccupied, you see the kids going upstairs. You wonder why. You sort of peek out. You say, I got to watch. You see what they're doing. They running up in the room with a plate. They make a plate downstairs. You see them go up there. You go up in there, there'd be that fucking flea-bitten ass dog up in there. Raccoon eating the Cheeto, yeah. Nah, man, I'm just saying, if they're not used to a home and you move her in, and they're gonna tear your house up, man. They're gonna tie your house up. They're gonna tear up your car. All your locks gonna be broke. They're gonna burn out your windows. They're gonna burn out your automatic locks. They're gonna break the light in the back seat. Ain't gonna work. They're gonna put crayons on the back seats. They're just if they're not trained, man, they're gonna tear shit up. They just tear shit up. Have you ever seen those kids with a dog? Like it'd be a dog that be barking at everybody, but the hood kids come by the thing, that dog be scaring the motherfucker. You say that motherfucker run off. Cause they be throwing them bad food and shit. Yeah, get the subs up, man. Sub me up. Subble up. Subble up. Rest in peace, Nipsey Hussle. Subble up. Sub me up, man. What's up? This is what they do, though, man. I'm saying they put all your. This is what you. It's not worth. It's not worth the frustration with feminism, women's rights. Everything's on their side, bro. And it's very possible he could be put out in the rain on a house he's paying for. She could pull, and they'll do this. They'll pull that I got kids card. They will pull I have children in a minute. Well, I have kids, and I don't know if I can. He wants me to leave, and I got these kids, and he's trying to put me out in the rain with get the fuck out your house.
I'm waking up, I'm going to work every day with attitudes, getting into it with my boss, arguing with my employees, my coworkers, and it's like, I just can't do it. God, please forgive me for doing this. I never.
He putting her shit out. Oh, good idea, bro. God, please forgive me.
To be this way, like, you know, I'm a good man at heart, but sometimes you get fed up. I done asked her 7 times to leave, and it's just like, I can't deal with this no more.
Now you're reaching. You're trying every way you
He said he put out. Okay, put the bitch out. There you go, bro. Be a man. You know what? It's always a simp, though. All you got to do is put them bags. If she looks like a 5 and she got on some shorts, brother, you're going to have about 5 simps. 5 simps are going to show up. How could he do that to you? Oh, you need a place to get, well, okay. They're going to start picking that shit up, putting it in their car, putting it in their truck, ignoring everything, all the warnings about it. They're going to take care of her. Watch. She ain't worried about it. The promise of pussy, bro. It's almost like that title loan. That's what the motherfuckers, for the promise of pussy, niggas will do the most. Niggas will do the most on the promise of pussy. These niggas will do the most, bro. They'll cut a nigga off that shit, off the promise of pussy.
She just ain't got, it's like she don't want nothing in life. I cannot be with a woman like that. All we do is argue. Argue. She don't want to work. She pick her kids up, drop her kids off to her mama house while she go out and be in the streets all night. And I'm over here paying the bills. And the f***ed up part is, I got a homie, his wife got a business. She was gonna hire her on the spot to answer the phones for her business, $20 an hour. I tell this dumb, hey, my homie wife got a business. You know, all you gotta do is answer the phone, $20 an hour. She gonna look at me and tell me what the.
You know what I don't like about that, though, because he's right. But see, you might have to actually do some work. And I don't like that. I know I don't like when you say, okay, all you got to do is like answer the phone. Because then they're already a horrible employee to begin with. They're going to be worse because they're going to be like, all I got to do is, then they ain't going to answer the phone. Why don't you find somebody who really wants to work for a job like that? Don't get that to some bitch that don't want to work. That's what the problem, that's why we got Walmart the way it is. That's why all these All these places are the way they are. You walk in there, you got to wait 15 fucking minutes for them to get off a fucking personal phone call to check you the fuck out. If you go into a restaurant, you got to deal with fucked up service, or they'll hawk a fucking lug in your in the man's drink, not the woman. The woman can go in there and kick shit. And when she threatens your fucking beverage, they'll hawk a fucking green lug. They'll fucking peel some fucking slime that's been resting in their throats for the last 30 fucking years. They'll peel that thing up and place that in your drink. And you were the nice guy. You were the one that was the peacemaker. You was the one saying, oh, it'll be okay. I'll calm down. It'll be okay. And they put it in your drink, not hers.
What I look like? I'm like, what do you mean? What the f- do you look like? $20 an hour. You telling me you can't work for $20 an hour to sit on your ass? That's when I knew I couldn't work no more. That's her kids' son. It's like I can't do it. Her kids tearing my house up. You know what I mean? I love them kids with my dear heart, but I can't do this. Sometimes you get fed up. I'm waking up, I'm going to work every day with attitudes, getting into it with my boss, arguing with my employees. My coworkers. And it's like, I just can't do it. God, please forgive me for doing this.
I can't.
I never meant to be this way. Like, you know, I'm a good man at heart. But sometimes you get fed up. I done asked her 7 times to leave, and it's just like, I can't deal with this no more.
Now you
The motherfuckers that just leave their kids. What kills me about women, they just leave their kids with you. They just fucking get up and just leave. Motherfuckers just get up and leave. You're like, what you doing? They'll show up with the kids on a Saturday. Now, it could be in family, out of family. They'll just leave their kids with you. You'll look around. It'll be about 11. They'll be over. She'll be in the kitchen talking to you. You'll walk around. Next thing you know, both the kids will be watching some fucking Nick, some bullshit ass cartoon or something. Bugs fucking Bunny. And you'll be like, where your mom at? She left. One of the kids will say, she left. You go run out, like, what a car? You're like, what? She gone. So you'll call. She ain't gonna pick up the phone. You look at the kid be like, she's not gonna pick up the phone. Then you'll look at the phone, it'll ring. And she'll pick up, hey. Who you talking to? It's my mommy. Hey, you need to come back here. She'll hang up. Bro, they do that shit all the time to niggas. Hey, you need to come back. I got some shit I gotta do. You gotta squeeze shit out. Hey, man, you gotta come back. You gotta do. Both she hang up, you know. You need to come back. I got some shit I gotta do. They do that shit all the time to niggas. All the time. Hey, call your mama, tell her she need to come back here. I got some shit I gotta do. She ain't gonna pick up. Like, what? Your whole day fucked up. Motherfucker come back and get the kids right, then ruined your day, right? And try to give you like $5. Talking about something they love you and they can, I had to do it. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it. Here you go for your trouble. You think it's going to be like a hun done. Bitch, I hand you $5. Bitch, don't you ever come back over here. You be like, nah, this bitch ain't, bitch, you will never come in my house again. $5? $5? Yeah. What am I going to do with $5? That's what they do, though, man. Hey, like the stream, man. We should have been over 100 an hour ago. Like the stream.
reaching. You're trying every way you can to put the blame on women, and it's really quite sick. Can a woman put a man out of a house? Yes. But in 44 and a half years of living, I have never once seen a woman put a good man out the house. And when I say good man, I'm talking about a man who has committed himself to loving her and those children with everything that he has. I'm talking about a man who has committed himself to being willing to do whatever is necessary to ensure that his home life is as healthy as possible for both him, his woman, and his children.
Well, that means, well, what man is that? Who is, see, that's what I mean by these social men. Who does that?
The men that I see getting put out, the women that I know that are putting men out, are putting those men out because those men have chosen to engage in toxic and abusive ass behaviors. But
like disagreeing with you? Like having my own fucking opinion? Like that? That's toxic and abusive? Like disagreeing and having my own fucking opinion. That's toxic.
here's the real gag. Once again, whether you get put out for being a good man or put out for being a not so good man or put out for being a bad man, none of that.
Look, hold up. How about we put your ass out? How about you on the receiving end of the shit? Okay? And then make this statement.
Is a justifiable reason to not be an active, involved, and effective parent for the children that you.
Okay, so how about it be you get put the fuck out and then see if you have the same attitude? They say that bullshit. It don't matter if you're a good man or okay man or even a bad man. The kids come first. Bitch, I'm in the snow. I'm in the goddamn. I'm across the street in the Frosty the Snowman's igloo, wrapped up in all my clothes that you put me out in, shivering my ass off. But it don't matter, right? Well, how about we do it to you? I'm sleeping in the fucking nativity scene 4 streets down. The star of fucking Bethlehem is warming my nuts because I'm fucking freezing. Let me back in the house.
You created.
Here it is. May I have a question? Why is it whenever you and your man have an issue and both of y'all live together, the first thing come out of y'all mouth is, get out my house. Get out my house. Why is it so? Huh? I would definitely love to know. Because that are the first thing you know I always draw for. Come out of my house.
That nigga laid down eating a bowl of spaghetti, bro. I've never eaten a bowl of fucking spaghetti splayed the fuck out. Just splayed out. I ain't never did that, bro. I'm not even gonna talk about the fact he ain't got no clothes on, but still, I've never tried to eat noodles or whatever, splayed the fuck out, staring into my phone. We see why they putting your ass out, nigga. I see why bitches put this nigga out. They walk in the house, this nigga splayed the fuck out eating. So why don't you eat it? Where you from, bruh? So you're a real motherfucking island motherfucker, ain't you? You're a real island motherfucker. You don't use chairs and fucking tables. That's how you must have been in the outback or some shit. Nigga, you must have been in the rainforest. This nigga splayed the fuck out eating a bowl of fucking noodles.
Hmm? Never in my life me ever see a country whereby even if the man pay the rent or the mortgage or whatever you want to call the mortgage, whatever, the woman and you in an argument, the first thing she tell you to do I come out of your house. Hmm?
Baby girl, you know when you put pressure on a man, not after the relationship has started, but before you even enter into the relationship, You let them know you don't play games. You're about your business and you're about that
As
paper.
an older woman, I accept that I'm an older woman, but it's something about you pookies that can't realize that you an older man, right? When y'all fix y'all mouth to talk about wanting these young girls.
I tell you what's wrong with this Pookie or whatever you want to call him. I got a dick and it works. She said, you want to realize I'm not an older man. When my dick stop, then I'll embrace my age. But my dick works. And it wakes me up a lot. And it talks to me. Okay, and it talks to me. All right? And it wakes me the fuck up.
It's like you just forget you're old. You're old.
I can't forget. I can't remember. You don't understand. You don't have a dick.
About your business and you're about that
As
paper.
an older woman, I accept that I'm an older woman, but it's something about you pookies.
You got to. Your looks are gone. Your shit dry. You ain't got no grip to your shit. Nigga fall out more than he can fuck. Nigga try to fuck you, he fall out more than he fucking. It's more falling out than fucking.
That can't realize that you an older man, right? When y'all fix y'all mouth to talk about wanting these young girls, it's like you just forget you're old. You're an old head. You're a unk, right? Like I'm an auntie, you're a unk.
Why is she trying to convince me I'm old or niggas is old? Bitch, please. I'll wear your little ass out. Look, let me tell you something. You hit that. Motherfuckers know when they old. They know. They know. They know. They know when to check out. So if they still out there, that's telling you something.
But before you even enter into the relationship, you let them know you don't play games. You're about your business and you're about that
As
paper.
an older woman, I accept that I'm an older woman, but it's something about you pookies that can't realize that you an older man, right? When y'all fix y'all mouth to talk about wanting these young girls, it's like you just forget you're.
Ain't nobody forget. Oh, forget it. When Bob, now he forgot, but it ain't because he forgot. Believe that. We ain't forgot. We know what fucking is and fucking on is, and young slaw is tight slaw. Young tight slaw, obviously legal slaw, because these women love to push the A. Nobody's talking about anything illegal. But young slaw, good slaw. 20-year-old slaw is good slaw. You can play that, you can say that shit all you want to, babe. You full of shit. 20-year-old slaw, some good box. Good tight box. Busto, and I bust. And I bust.
Old. You're an old head. You're a unk, right? Like I'm an auntie, you're a unk. These young kids want people they age. The only reason why they ever drift off into dealing with older people is because normally we're more established, right? More than likely, if we did what we were supposed to do, we got our money together, we got houses, cars, and stable places to stay. That's the appeal we have to the younger audience.
Okay, that's smart. That's also smart.
But as far as physical, they would always want somebody they age. They would.
Yeah, if you don't know how to talk to them and game on them, yeah, right, I agree. I agree on you, babe. But then again, who are you? You know what? You niggas, I mean, babe, you're not a man. So right there, you're trying to tell men to remember that they're old. Babe, how can you? You don't have a dick and balls. You don't understand that. That's what I'm saying. Women don't understand a dude with a dude got a live dick. That nigga gonna be out there in the street. He's like, what? Man, sit your old ass down. When you trying to go to the club, you damn right. You damn right I'm trying to go to the club.
I always want somebody around their age. So for you old heads to be so delusional and keep believing that you're the ideal man for these young girls,
I don't think anybody believes that at all. I don't think any older dude, say a dude, we talking about this situation. I only put that on there because of this Shaq thing right here, right? Right here. I don't think Shaq believes he's the ideal man for Glorilla at all. He said he wanted to marry her, you know, joking or whatever, but he doesn't think he's her dream man or nothing like that. But if they do get together, he expects appreciation and respect. She's not gonna be able to just go. Well, first of all, he ain't got to worry about her fucking. First of all, she ain't on nobody's. Glow ain't on nobody's top choice, top list of fucking. Come on, get the fuck out of here. You don't have to worry about her. Where's she gonna go? He could look at her and laugh. Say, you know what Shaq can do? He could hop in one of his fucking expensive luxury fucking cars, drive to South Beach, and watch bitch after bitch after bitch after bitch give him a number and hop in his fucking truck and suck his dick. And say, bitch, please, you actually think I give a fuck about you going out fucking somebody else? You must be out your fucking mind. Because you fuck out of here. That's what I'm saying. She really think niggas hemmed up. Not all niggas. Some of them are. Not a lot of them are not. Shaq ain't hemmed up. He on there joking, but believe me, Shaq ain't hemmed up. Shaq can go to South Beach, park that fucking expensive whip, have a security guard in the front seat, lean out a window, and have bitch after bitch after bitch after bitch pull up and get bust on. You think I'm lying? You out your fucking mind. Hey, man, hit the like button, man. Like me up. Like. It's Christmas time, man. What you get for Christmas? We're going to drop the link. What you get for Christmas? Hit the like. Hit the like. Hit the like. Let's get it up. Here we got a woman telling men, she's telling y'all how y'all should be. She's telling men, we have a woman telling men, if you old, act old. Because she old. Because her box is dry. She got a dry box. She got a dry box with no grip to it. You do more falling out than fucking. If you fuck with her for 15 minutes, well, for 5 minutes, you're going to do more falling out the box than fucking the box. And you got to have a ball of lube to keep that thing lubed up.
That you an older man, right? When y'all fix y'all mouth to talk about wanting these young girls, it's like you just forget you're old. You're an old head. You're an unk, right? Like I'm an auntie, you're an unk. These young kids want people they age. The only reason why they ever drift off into dealing with older people is because normally we're more established, right? More than likely, if we did what we were supposed to do, we got our money together, we got houses, cars, and stable places to stay. That's the appeal we have to the younger audience. But as far as physical, they would always want somebody their age. They would always want somebody around their age. So for you old heads to be so delusional and keep believing that you're the ideal man for these young girls, you not.
Ain't no old nigga over 35 dealing with a 20-year-old woman thinking he's her ideal man. He's busting. He's busting. He's busting. He's fucking with her so he can bust one off. That's what a lot of you women got to understand. I'm just trying to bust one off. I'm not trying to be your husband. Not trying to be your boyfriend. I'm just trying to bust my nuts. Can I do that? Can I bust one off? Is that all right with you?
You just have resources that they can use you for. I will admit.
Yeah, you that's bait.
I quite enjoy watching these young girls do you old heads in. I love to see them get with you, marry you, use you, take you for all you worth. I love to see them cheat.
Why, babe? Why does that make you happy, babe? You just said you got an old dusty box that ain't got no grip to it. You got an old shoe. You got you got an old shoe. You know how you go buy them old. You know how you go buy you some Nikes. You know how you go buy you some Nikes, but you got a pair that you've been wearing for about a year, and you put them on. They comfortable though, right? But the seams are sort of busted. They loose. But then you put them shoes, same size. You put that new shoe on, you be like, damn, this thing tight as fuck. This thing tight. You be like, but you got to wear it for a while. Then all of a sudden, it fits. The leather stretches. It fits to your shoes. You be like, damn, I like these. These new Nikes. They was tight for a minute, but then now they got a nice little grip to them. What's up with your information, man? Now you got a nice little grip to them. That's a box. Her old box ain't gonna grip to nothing. Her old box is loose. And ain't got no grip to it. And she talking about old men, she like to see them get played and used by. Right, if you go out and marry the bitch, you're right. I agree with you on that. If you out there trying to act like you her apple in her fucking eye, married a bitch, that's your fault. That's completely your fault. You should just bust off, enjoy your time. You got your hand in the young man's cookie jar. You eating his cookies. Enjoy yourself. It is what it is. You shouldn't, I agree. Go out, get married, get played, get drug in the court. And you're right. I agree with you on that, babe. But what you got to remember, they ain't fucking on you. Why is that? Why is that? You ever thought about that? While you watching them, they ain't watching you, though. The phone ain't ringing. That box is dusty. You got a dust box. And the head is questionable. The neck ain't hitting. The neck ain't hitting on nothing. Your neck game fucked up. You got the dry box with the weak neck. No wonder you ain't got nobody in your fucking phone. Here we go, hold up.
Baby girl, you know when you put pressure on a man, not after the relationship has started, but before you even enter into the relationship, you let them know you don't play games, you're about your business, and you're about that
As
paper.
an older woman, I accept that I'm an older woman, but it's something about you pookies that can't realize that you.
Why would there be a pookie? See, I don't like that. I've seen plenty of quote-unquote pookies get no pussy. None. No, none. I don't get the pookie thing, though. I just don't get that.
You an older man, right? When y'all fix y'all mouth to talk about wanting these young girls, it's like you just forget you're old. You're an old head.
Who forgot?
Right? Like I'm an
Everybody forgot.
auntie. You're an unk. These young kids want people they age. The only reason why they ever drift off into dealing with older people is because normally we're more.
What the? What is going on in my chat? Aries, don't in Aries. Do not tell people where you want the pipe in my chat box. Now she's talking to Ricardo. Now Aries, why don't y'all do this offline? Why would you decide to have this conversation on my chat? Where you want the pipe? Now, Aries, that's private, that's privilege, that's your business. Aries, don't do that. And you guys got to understand, I'm not always looking at the chat. I look down at my chat, and Aries is telling Ricardo where she wants the pipe. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Sometimes I be wondering about this place, man. I can't take it, bruh. I can't take it. I can't take it, bruh. I can't take it, bruh. Keep your personals to yourself, Aries. Man, you think you know people, man, but you really don't know them. Aries, I'm surprised at you, young lady. I'm surprised. I am surprised at you, young lady. I would not think that I didn't know you got down like, I know. But hey, live your life, baby. Only live once. You know what makes you happy. You know what makes you happy. I wouldn't put that all out on Front Street, though. I don't know about that, man. That's some bold ass shit there. You bold in a motherfucker like that. Hey, man, do me a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. We going in. It's Christmas time. American Negro said that he bought his kid a dead Black Panther. That was the only thing left on the shelves. The Chadwick Boseman's Black Panther. Obviously, the Suri sold out. The female Black Panther, she sold out all of them. The only thing left was the dead Black Panther was the only thing left, like 15. For some reason, the kids didn't want him. I wonder why. They said he was dead in real life and dead in comic book. And it would be a black man that they do that to. They would do that to a black man. That's fucked up. And if you bought your kid a dead Black Panther, you are a horrific parent. You are horrible as a parent. Horrific. If you took that discounted dead Black Panther and you trying to pawn that off as an action figure, you know what you do with him? If you bought your kid a Black Panther, what you do? Just lay him down prostrate. Just lay him down like in a funeral. Just lay him down doing all the fighting. The whole time, Spider-Man, Iron Man, everybody else is fighting, just lay him down. That's it. He doesn't fight. He just lays down. Just let him lay there. Just let him lay. Yeah. So have him go with the Avengers, and just wherever they go, just set him somewhere laid down. That's how the kids do it. Say, well, he's dead. Say, well, is he still in there? Yeah, he's still in the Avengers. The Avengers got to go over here and fight the Hulk. What about Black Panther? Well, he's dead. So, you just lay him down? Yeah, he's just laying down. He's with them. No, they're gonna take him. Yeah. That's horrific, man. Now hold up. How is this woman gonna talk about
established, right? More than likely, if we did what we were supposed to do, we got our money together, we got houses, cars, and stable places to stay. That's the appeal we have to the younger audience. But as far as physical, they would always want somebody their age. They would always want somebody around their age. So for you old heads to be so delusional and keep believing that you're the ideal man for these young girls, you're not. You just have resources that they can use you for.
Okay. I think this is why I disagree with her. I think most old men know that. I think most old men know that all the woman wants is their resources. I don't think any old man actually thinks that woman wants to be with, like by them being a young man, by them actually passing that age range, I don't think any of them thinks that woman wants to be with them as she would be with a man her age. So what you're saying, you're the one that's delusional because you actually think that. Because I don't know guys who think that. I don't know guys who think that.
You're a unk, right? Like I'm an auntie, you're a unk.
Yeah, but you got a dry box. My dick works. My dick works. My dick works. It wakes me up. It talks to me. See, your box is dry. A lot of these women, their box get dry. They know they can't hold nothing. They know it's more falling out than fucking. So then they just close the shop. I'm gonna fall out more than fuck you. I gotta get in. I gotta be nuts deep to fuck on you. If I don't stay nuts deep, that loose ass box is gonna pop out. I'm gonna keep you're gonna keep spitting me out. Spit me out. You done spit me out again. You done spit me out again. And then you wonder why dudes want to fuck something else. You got to get in nuts deep to fuck on out. And a motherfucker be like, I don't want to like fuck with you like that. I don't want to be chest to chest with you. I just want to fuck you from behind, bust, spit my fucking nuts, and leave. And a lot of them old bitches got big feet, bruh. They feet be growing as they get old, they feet grow. I don't want to look at that big ass foot when you bent over. I don't like that big. I don't not like seeing when you fucking young slaw, 20-year-old slaw, they got the look, they petite, wear like a size 6, size 7. You start fucking these old 38, 40-year-old bitches, them bitches have 12-inch, them bitches have some flippers. Bitch, you got flippers. You ain't got feet. You got flippers. Them some big foot bitches, bro. That shit, then you bend the bitch over and that foot be up there dangling. You be like, God damn, that's a big ass foot. You got a big fucking foot. That's why niggas don't be down. They be like, nah, I don't like that shit, man. Be like, nah, man, you cool, but no. Then I gotta go nuts deep for you. I ain't going nuts on you. I don't like you like that. You got to get all intimate and now fuck that. Bear claw. There you go. Sandal fuck.
These young kids want people they age. The only reason why they ever drift off into dealing with older people is because normally we're more established, right? More than likely, if we did what we were supposed to do, we got our money together, we got houses, cars, and stable places to stay. That's the appeal we have to the younger audience. But as far as physical, they would always want somebody their age. They would always want somebody around their age. So for you old heads to be so delusional and keep believing that you're the ideal man for these young girls, you're not. You just have resources that they can use you for. I will admit, I quite enjoy watching these.
And she has a slaw box that they can use her for. Okay? Did you forget that part? Trill, shout out for the $20 holler. $21. Triple lucky. What's up with you, bruh? J-Rock, $25 holler. What's up with you, man? It's Christmas time. What's up with you? Bless the platform. What we doing over here, man? We bullshitting or what? What's up? What we doing? We about to drop the link, man. Come up. It's sort of an open topic. You can talk about this topic, but we sort of open. It's Christmas time. Let's come up. Fellowship. Look, if you're not if you're not civilized, brother, don't come up here, please. If you're uncivilized, bro, live your life. I ain't mad at you. I am not mad at you, brother. If it's working for you, it don't work for a lot of people. You're uncivilized. It ain't work. If it's working for you, do your thing, bro. Do your thing. If you're getting put out in the snow, it ain't working. You can talk all that game shit all you want. You can talk all that Mac shit, that player shit. If you're getting put out in the snow, nigga, it ain't working for you. It's not working, nigga. You out there in the snow. You out there in fucking Frosty's igloo. You over in a fucking manger trying to fucking stay warm. You ain't game type. Abe says, only in the Black America does age count. Yep, they're right. You're right. Black folks are always talking about somebody's age. Uh-oh. Got a cash app over. Let me see what that was. American Negro. American Negro with the $50 holler. I appreciate that, brother. You've been a good one, brother. Now, brother, they be saying you ain't on my side, but I trust you, brother. You be campaigning for a nigga. But I got you, bro. They don't know. American Negro, he a double agent on you, motherfuckers. See, y'all think y'all down with him, but they be thinking he down with them. You keep thinking that. You keep thinking that he down. I know. I see what you do, bro. I see what you do. I appreciate you too, though. American Negro is a good man. I appreciate you, brother. Jerome said, if your name ain't on the lease, keep your mouth shut. Yep. He said, Ego promised Platt. Who's Ego? QZ, I don't even waste my time with that. I don't even know who Ego is. Look, this is my thing. Look, it's Christmas time. You want to donate? Donate. If you want to keep your money, keep your money. Live your life. We only want people who can afford to donate to donate. If you broke, if you living in your car, if you got a title loan on the Ford, you need it more than me, man. Keep it. You need it way more than me. If you a food stamp nigga, keep your bread. Keep your bread, bro. I know where I get you. Uh-oh. There you go. American Negro with the $50 holler on the super chat. I got you, bro. 100 on the Cash App. 100 on the Cash App, 50 on the super chat. Appreciate you, bro. And Merry Christmas to you, my nigga. Merry Christmas to you. And shout out to Brownie. Yesterday, Brownie came through with donation. I think Aries, a couple of people did. A couple of women did. I got to go look it up now. A couple of the females on the channel, the females be out supporting the guys. Well, not today, but the females out support the guys a lot of times on this channel. Now, let me say something. Our theme doesn't change. We don't change our theme to cater to females. We don't. But yet the females out support the guys. That's, no, what's that tell you about? Say, I'm a black man. But see, this is what you guys got to realize. I already know what's up. I'm a black man. I know what you niggas are about. I know. That's why a lot of times I just do it because I said, man, it's a brother trying to do his thing. I support. But I already know what you niggas about. You niggas you gonna support the white man. You gonna support the black female, the white. That's what you do. When it's the black man, you ain't gonna support because I'm a nigga. I ain't shit. That's how y'all look at it. And that's what y'all do. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the super chat, until you have to play with that. I've been to super chats where I think one guy I don't know. I thought I was blocked, but I wasn't. I had to I just had to send him money. It wouldn't let me say nothing. I don't know, because I tried to look that up with the super chat. I said, is there a way you can go to? Is there a resource? Nah, I don't know. But what it does do, Auntie, no, I'm gonna tell you for the future. Be careful of what you say in other chats, because I think it goes by that. I don't think it goes by a particular platform. I think it goes by what you've done before. So if you said some wild shit on another platform, I think it strikes you then from there, say, well, we ain't gonna let him, you can't even talk. Here we go. She's telling us why. She's telling you an old nigga be an old nigga. Hold on, here she go.
Young girls, do you old heads in? I love to see them get with you, marry you, use you, take you for all you worth. I love to see them cheat on you with younger dudes around their age. I love to see them do you in. And I'm going to tell you why. Because y'all have went too many years talking trash to older women, acting like you're in a better position than they are. And when these young girls humble you and show you you're not in a better position, they don't truly want you. They just want the resources that you have, right? I like to see that happen. I like to see that happen because that's what y'all deserve. That's the karma you deserve for all of the women that you played over your whole life. That young girl is your karma when she do you in. So yeah.
But you don't see what we do to that young girl. You don't see how much dick she take. When I put the stick all the way in, you don't see what she got to go through. See, that's what I'm saying. She's talking, but she don't know what she's talking about. She gonna swallow the snot. When I make the young thing swallow the snot, when I fuck on the young thing and I hit her fucking heart, I put the fucking pipe all the way up in that motherfucker. It damn near come out of mouth. Now you old tender dick motherfucker falling in love and shit, you deserve what you get. I don't do that. I bust my nuts and I drop that bitch off. Where you want me to take you? Okay. Well, look, check this out. I don't do that. What? You stay here? Okay, well, I'm going to just drop you off right here. All right? Why don't you take me? I don't want to take you home. Look, I'm going to drop you off right here. All right? I'm talking about anything dealing with the projects, the hood. I'm going to drop the bitch off at the corner and I'm gone. And I'm going to take my pistol with me, too. When I take that, I say, well, you stay where? Oh, okay. She going to see me reach in my glove box, pop my motherfucking cartridge in. Click, click. Yeah, go ahead. Do me. You finna set me? Okay, set me up. Guess what? That bitch ain't going to touch that phone. I was going to rob that nigga till he pulled that pistol out. Oh, okay. Oh, you was? Yo, niggas? Yeah, I'll lead them. I'll pop everyone. I wish you would, bitch. I'm going to put the bitch out at the corner. I'm going to drive the fuck off. You don't marry the bitch. I ain't finna marry the bitch. Tell me how she going to take it, man. How she going to take advantage of me? I long stroke that bitch. She got that good, tight. She got that tight. I can pull damn near to the tip of the head, and I'm still inside. Long stroke. I can't do that with you. I got to go nuts deep, and I got to stay deep, or I'm going to pop the fuck out. You got the loose box. You don't start getting no grip till you're about 7 inches in that motherfucker. When I try to come up, I'm out.
Yes, I love to see it. No young girl sits and dreams of being with some old head with missing teeth on the side of his mouth. They don't do that, Pookie. The only reason you even stand a chance is because the young, fine dudes around their age usually ain't financially stable. But if those dudes were, you wouldn't stand a chance.
Well, first of all, those dudes don't want those women, so it ain't got nothing to do with their finances. Because there's so many of them, they like potato chips. They don't want one of them. They want to fuck them all. This chick's straight hating right here. Look at this shit.
I accept that I'm an older woman, but it's something about you Pookies that can't realize that you're an older man, right? When y'all fix y'all mouth to talk about wanting these young girls, it's like you just forget you're old. You're an old head. You're an unk, right? Like I'm an auntie, you're an unk. These young kids want people they age. The only reason why they ever drift off into dealing with older people is because normally we're more established, right? More than likely, if we did what we were supposed to do, we got our money together, we got houses, cars, and stable places to stay. That's the appeal we have to the younger audience. But as far as physical, they would always want somebody their age. They would always want somebody around their age. So for you old heads to be so delusional and keep believing that you're the ideal man for these young girls, you're not. You just have resources that they can use you for. I will admit, I quite enjoy watching these young girls do you old heads in. I love to see them get with you, marry you, use you, take you for all you worth. I love to see them cheat on you with younger dudes around their age. I love to see them do you in. And I'm going to tell you why. Because y'all have went too many years talking trash to older women, acting like you're in a better position than they are.
We are. They are. Well, those guys are.
And when these young girls humble you and show you.
Now, that's, if you're a simp, what she just said, hold up, right here, you're a simp. If this happens to you, you're a simp.
See them do you in. And I'm going to tell you why. Because y'all have went too many years talking trash to older women, acting like you're in a better position.
And men are in a better position than older women. Okay.
Position than they are. And when these young girls humble you and show you you're not in a better position, they don't truly want you. They just want the resources that you have, right?
I think most men pretty much know that. I think that's pretty obvious. Now, if you some dude trying to relive your high school years or your younger days, you're a fool. You're an absolute idiot, and you're going to be taken advantage of.
Right? I like to see that happen. I like to see that happen because that's what y'all deserve. That's the karma you deserve for all of the women that you played over your whole life. That young girl is your karma when she do you in. So yes, I love to see it. No young girl sits and dreams of being with some old head with missing teeth on the side of his mouth. They don't do that, Pookie. The only reason you even stand a chance is because the young, fine dudes around their age usually ain't financially stable. But if those dudes were, you wouldn't stand a chance.
Woman.
That don't even make sense what she just said. That defies logic. What she just said defies logic. Most young men don't have anything. So if you're dating those guys for resources, you're not going to be able to get them. Look, like the stream, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Like me up. Like me up. No hating in the chat now. I know JR, he's going to say he playing, but no hating in the chat. Leave Jessica alone. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Bless the Cash App. Bless the Cash App. What's up, man? It's Christmas stream. We come up. It's pretty much never trust a woman. You know, open topic. You're going to come up, talk about what you got for Christmas or whatever, how great it was. You know, we'll hear that. We'll hear that. We'll take your commentary.
Plaid, today was, I didn't see this coming, but those women really took care of me today. I can't lie. They came through, like the sisterhood came through in major capacity today. I didn't see a lot of this shit coming. I went over to pick up my gifts, right? From my mama house, starting with my mama house. Went over there, my sisters is over there. They had 2 or 3 bags of clothes ready for me. My mama got me something to touch my heart, though. I remember as a kid, I used to eat those, Wheaties with the Jordan on the box, right? Back in the day, I used to always go to the store and ask for those Wheaties. Those were my favorite cornflake was Wheaties with the Jordan on box. She brought me a whole stack up. Okay. My nigga. I thought that was so dope. Okay. Went over my little friend house. She got me some shit. Chill with her for a minute. Got up on the way home. You know what I'm saying? Stopped by my boy house. He got me some shit. Him and his wife bought me something nice. It was just like today was, and I mean, I had a bunch of Christmas cards, keeping it real, nigga. I had 2 or 3 of those houses with Christmas cards, and they still looked out for me. That touched my heart. That made me feel special today. I mean, for today, the sisterhood, I am grateful to the sisterhood because they really showed out today. I am appreciative of them.
Okay. What's up with you, Hustler and Muscular?
I'm all right. Merry Christmas to you.
Okay. Go ahead. Is that what you want to say?
Oh no, I had a lot. I had something else to say. Now, as far as that video is concerned, I'm sick and tired of hearing this because all this hate that we older men get for trying to date younger, it's just mind-boggling. I mean, first of all, she said that she referred to them as young kids, as if they're still in high school or elementary school. That's just nonsense. We ain't talking about
Nobody
for the sake of the stream. So what now?
Yeah, nobody's talking about that young, but younger men,
exactly.
Younger women, yeah.
We're talking younger, not no kids in high school. So that in of itself did not make a lot of sense, referring to them as kids. And the second thing she said was they want somebody they own age, preferably but they want the older guys because they're more financially stable. Okay, that does happen. Don't get me wrong. That does happen. I'm not going to deny that does happen. But here's the thing. Even these older women be trying to use men for their finances and resources. Think about that. How many times do you hear women say things like, "Don't waste my time," or "You better come to the table already established"? Isn't that a red flag in and of itself? When a woman says, "Don't waste my time," she's basically saying, "I wasted my prime, so don't waste my time." She wasted her 20s dealing with the wrong men, and now she expects the dude to come to the table already established. So it kind of goes both ways. Younger guys want the older men for their resources, and these older women who blew their 20s, wasted their time, now they're looking for some sort of financial gain. So it's kind of no different.
No, I can't believe Shania Lathan is single. I can't believe Regina Hall is single. I can't believe Nia Long is single. I was looking at the best men. I can't believe those women are single. It's amazing, but it's all them. It's not the guys. It's them. It's them. It's not the guys. It's not from lack of men or the ability to get men. It's having unrealistic expectations with men.
Correct.
I'm going to say this: these younger women, these millennials and Gen Zs, you know, in their 20s, early 30s, are a lot better than these older sisterhood women are when it comes to how they deal with men. Most of these women are just looking for a man, right? A dude who can fill in the man's role and do man shit, kind of be with them, right? Communicate, conversation, shit like that. They love that. These new girls are good on that. With these older broads, it's just too much bickering back and forth. You just showed a prime example of it, of her coming in trying to chop down brothers who, you know what I'm saying, who are scoring with younger women. She just came in trying to smack. They don't want you. This it ain't for her to decide. Why is you so nosy? You know, I guess to me, the nosy ones be the ones that ain't getting shit. You know, the ones who ain't got no man on Christmas Day. You know, even the dudes they trying to fuck with, turn them down now. You know, they too busy come over and see them. These you know, it's to me it's kind of childish, but they lashing out. That's what she's doing. She's lashing out because you know her interest level then dropped probably about 80-90%. Ain't nothing but a couple homeless niggas out there knocking on her door, and she's taking it out on everybody else. That's just what some of these sisterhood women do.
They think that they deserve first dibs with men, and they it's a form of narcissism that's so deep that they turn down opportunity, just like Nia Long. Nia Long, I mean, hey, that's your life to live, baby. But marriage out here, Nia Long could have got married, man. I mean, not to a bum, not somebody going an abuser. She could have gotten a marriage, but she chose to lay up under a dude and get fucked on. And I'm not mad at him. Why turn it down? But I'm not marrying you. Look, if you want to lay up and get dick down, you want to lay up and get dick down, you're going to get dick down. But I'm not marrying you.
Right.
And they try to get this feel sorry for me. No, they try to get the feel sorry for me. Y'all should feel sorry for me because all he did was fuck me, give me babies, and didn't marry me. I don't feel sorry for you. Know what I do? I salute my nigga. I don't blame you. I did the same thing. I'd have fucked him more. Neil, I'd have fucked you more. If anything, I'm mad at him. He didn't fuck you enough. When you pack your bags, your pussy gonna leak. Nut juice. Jack sauce. Yeah, for real. You supposed to feel sorry for him because the nigga didn't marry him. I don't feel sorry for that.
After a decade, why is he gonna marry you? You've been together a whole decade. Y'all ain't got married yet. Why do it now? What's the use in it? You can't have no more babies. It was just for some companionship shit. No, we ain't on no companionship shit like that. I think a lot of women mistake that just because they pretty and they older, that they still have the same values they did in their 20s. You can't buy me no more children. I mean, yeah, you can offer me your money, but at the end of the day, I got to deal with your personality in return. I don't want that. You know, I want somebody young, fresh, new, you know, right? I don't want some old wore out car that some nigga then refurbished and put back on the road. You're not a classic. You're a fucking Chrysler, bitch. You know what I'm saying? So
There you go.
it's
Speak on it. There you go.
Exactly. And what's that old saying? Why buy the cow? We can get the milk for free. There you go.
Nah, man, at the end of the day, women, they want to live in fantasy worlds. Okay, what's the price to pay for that? You know, and I'm saying, you look at the black community, you know, these women just happen to be in the public eye. So it's very easy to identify them when you talk about a Nia Long or whatever. So it's easy to identify them, but still, that's their fault. You got to look at Shania Lathan. Shania Lathan physically is a very attractive woman. You ain't got no man. You gonna spend the last half of your life, you know, just getting fucked on, just getting drug up, and then just getting bopped. Like, goddamn, you ain't got no, you know, like, that's crazy, bro. And you gotta look at her. It might be some mental thing. I think a lot of times we assume that these women are all stable. It's some mental things going with her, bro. It's some mental issues that we don't know about. Because you can't just look at her outside and think you know her. You don't know her. And I don't. But I think it's tragic that she get the pipe over here. I give her the pipe. Would you give Shania Lathan the pipe, ADS?
all day. Value questions asked. I love the fuck Shania. You know, Nia get it too. There's no denying. I fuck on them. But if you talk about keeping them, I mean, what's the use in us? Why are we doing all these vows and shit? I mean, you know, you over the mark, you know, and you know, I mean, you know, for sexual purposes, friendship shit, yeah, I kick it with you all day for that shit, you know. But why would I give you any real commitment? There's really nothing to offer there.
Yeah, there you go. And that's what we're dealing with. Now, what about the guy getting put out in the snow because he wouldn't adopt the kids? What do you think about that?
That's his motherfucking fault. That's
what he should have known better. He should have known better. And this is why personally I don't even deal with single mothers on that level, because they always say they're a package deal. Her and her kids, if it's more than one, are a package deal. So any event that you get involved with a single mother, then you got to bear the burden of the responsibility in the event that things do not work out. I've told men this countless times in the past. If you're dealing with a woman that's got children, you better deal with her accordingly or just don't deal with her at all. But please do not marry these broads, because in the event that you don't want to accept her and her kids, guess what? You out the damn door, plain and simple. So I honestly can't feel sorry for this man. This is where the accountability of this man should come in. He should have known better than to wife up a woman that had kids, knowing that he was not going to, if things don't go well, then it's all downhill from there. I personally would not have done that. I have met plenty of females who were single mothers, and I don't deal with them on that level. We can go out, have our fun, but I'm not moving in with you. I'm not marrying you, and I'm damn sure not babysitting your kids. That's just not going to happen. I don't deal with single moms on that level.
Why do they wait till like Christmas, snow on the ground? You know, something bad, you going through something, a bad situation, to then drop we got to get married bomb.
I guess for them, that's the best time to do it. Yeah, pick some special occasion to drop this bombshell on them. Think about it. It's cold outside. You ain't got nowhere to go. So that's the best time to kick his ass out when shit get bad.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's the very best time to kick his weak ass out. That's what you get for depending on the fucking woman. That's some stupid shit.
That's some heartless shit, bro. That is some heartless shit. To put a man out on Christmas, ain't nothing really open. You know, he embarrassed. He go back to his people. All his shit is out. The kids see what happened. That's fucked up, man. That's mad disrespectful. But black women do it all the time and don't think twice about it and say shit like he deserved it or he ain't shit. He got what he deserved. And I said, damn. And what guys don't understand, the sisterhood, like, and my best example is sororities. Man, they stay tight, bro. And in that, they'll put their business out, and they'll start talking about how men, men ain't shit or whatever, and they will get into that sisterhood, and they'll know everything they need to do to fuck you over. It's no, this is how you do that. Oh, you got a man, he living there? Okay, well, wait till he down and out. Don't put him out yet, because you put him out now, he gonna be able to survive. But put him out when he can't survive. Like put him out in the snow. Why? Girl, like why you? I don't want to do him like that, girl. He doing you wrong. He doing you wrong. Fuck him. Yep. Yep. He doing you wrong, so fuck him over. I'm like, damn. Sadistic shit, bro. They don't care. They do not care, bro, and they do it all the time. And it's always a bunch of fucking simps that's gonna turn around. Hold up, let me hop on my thing. Hold up. It's always a bunch of fucking simps who are gonna turn around and make excuses, and make a whole bunch of excuses for them. All day, every day. Go ahead, bro.
I mean, it's, you do. I mean, you don't really feel bad for them, though, Platt. I mean, when you put yourself and your livelihood and what you work for in somebody else's hands, you are depending on them to do right by you, right? That's where you're wrong. It's another human being. One thing about women is that guys don't understand. When women get emotional and they reach those heights, they tend to stick on what they say because they've been thinking it for a minute. You know what I'm saying? They might not say a word to you about it. They might, you know what I'm saying? They might have played it off every time, but when they get to that point where they boil over and they say some shit, they normally don't apologize. They don't take the shit back, and they don't take, the dude back. That is just the nature of women. And if you don't understand that, moving in, you ain't got no name on the lease, knowing she got kids, bruh, you moving into somebody else's house who already got children established with another man and expecting that life, to somehow another mesh and be cohere, right? That shit, bro. I don't think I've ever seen once where that shit work like that. It's usually the woman moving in with the man, then she get the kids in line, or they sign a lease together, buying a house together, right? And even then, it don't really work. But let these niggas keep trying, ice skate up. What's the old saying? These niggas keep trying to ice skate uphill. Don't know why they keep falling down though.
Yep. All day, every day, bro. That's what you're gonna get.
That's why they say you can't turn a hoe into a housewife.
Oh, you can't.
Prime example.
Not only that, you should never, ever, under any circumstances, move in with a female. Never do that.
Yep, you shouldn't. You're right. You're right. In the long run, you pay for it because ultimately those women, it looks like that. It looks like it's a good deal until look at the woman saying, "You're gonna adopt my kids." See, they're like, okay, he laying up fucking, I'm sucking, and he fucking and fucking and fucking, and I'm taking care of him, he feeling good. Then she's gonna be like, hey, you need to adopt my kids. Life insurance, a lot of reasons. You need to adopt my kids. And he might try to get out of it, but she's doing that for a reason. Then you don't do it, she puts your ass in the street. Well, get the fuck out then. Well, hey man, it's Christmas. Get the fuck out my house. Get your shit out my house. Call the police. This motherfucker in my house. I want him out my fucking house. Ma'am, he says he'll leave Monday. Is it okay? No, I want him out my house right now.
Yo, Platt,
Yeah,
you ever heard the story where a guy would give up his place to move in with the chick? You ever heard of stories like that?
Yeah, you ain't supposed to do that. Yeah, I've heard of that.
I think I have.
You got to always have like a $200 joint. Maybe you don't have to have the utilities on, but you go back to the hood. You know what I'm talking about. It'd be them it's not the projects, but it'd be down the street from the projects. $200 a month. 2-bedroom, 1-bedroom. You give them your name. It's worth it because when the bitch Also, it's good for when you fucking like cheating, like you sliding up other hoes. You have a little bed, you put a bed in there. You put a lot of cheap shit in there. A bed, a hot plate, you know, shit like that. Some eggs and shit, bacon, apples and shit like that, oranges and shit. When you got a bitch you want to fuck on, you slide up in there, you fuck on her, and then, you know, you get a TV. Now, Walmart TV, you can get, man, you can get a lot. You can get a nice little 40-inch TV for probably $30 now. You ain't got to necessarily have cable, but let's have a little tube in there. You don't want to put too much in there because niggas will come in there and rob you. But then if she do some shit like act a fool like this, she said, dude like that, be like, all right, well, all right. Oh, you want me to leave? Dude, just hop, you know. You ain't even got to have a car. You could take the bus. You could walk. But you got a place, man. You got a place. You got your phone in your pocket. You got a place to stay. That's where you're staying at. You never move in with a bitch and you ain't got no place. You are playing, you are rolling the dice, brother. You are rolling the dice.
And you don't get rid of your place.
Right.
No, you never get, no. Somebody said 70. Jerome, somebody said, yeah, no, I'm not. Jerome, you can get, Jerome, you can get a place out here for $200 a month. Yeah, you can get a place out here too, like $170 a month. You're not out here, Jerome, so you wouldn't know. You assume people make money. I keep trying to tell you, people don't make no money out here. You assume people making money.
A lot of people don't make that much money.
Motherfuckers not even getting no hours. They're not even getting the out. Jerome, you got to get the 40 hours. Motherfucker might get a motherfucker job, give him 20 hours. He gets 20 hours. That's his job. 20 fucking hours. This holiday shit, motherfucker probably ain't even worked. If you do construction, how the fuck you gonna work in the snow?
Yo, Platt.
No, I'm trying to talk to these dudes. They be dreaming. If you do construction work, right? You're a laborer. How are you going to work in the snow? The guys who drive the bulldozers, the guys who get paid, yeah, they're gonna get paid regardless. They're gonna take care of them. But your ass, you only get paid when you work. If you don't work, you're not working. You don't get paid. I got three phone calls. I got 3 phone calls on my phone right now. Motherfuckers want to know, Mexican motherfuckers want to know, do I have any work for them? Anything? I said, nah, bro. I can do leaves. Nah, bro. I can rake snow. Nah, bro. What do you do? Anything. That's what I'm saying. They only get paid when they work. So I'm just simply saying, he's saying 170. Brother, plus that's not Section 8. That's not food stamps or projects. If you make too much money, you don't qualify for that. You got to live off the land. So you can get an apartment out here for about $200 a month. You can. Out here for $200. No utilities is $200 a month.
Plus,
it's an apartment. It's an apartment.
But Florida, people don't know Florida's an anti-union state. So the wages are going to be a lot lower because of the representation they got.
Mm-hmm. So that's what I'm saying, man. You tripping. You straight up tripping.
Yo, Platt.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
You know, it's kind of weird, man, because people have this crazy idea and the women kind of believe that they can do what the men do. The men is the one that's actually paying. They asking the men to pay. So why do they keep coming with this idea like they gonna pay? They ain't gonna pay shit. So this woman is begging this man to adopt her kids. And if he adopt the kids and she divorce him, he gonna have to pay child support for them kids too that ain't his. Fuck that.
That's probably what she planning on doing anyhow.
Yeah, with the divorce rate,
Right.
what it is, that brother's an idiot if he adopted kids.
And
Man, I
she knows
seen
that.
I
No,
seen a
she
young bull do that, Plat, and I told the dude don't do it. He did it anyway, bro. I ain't seen him since.
well, that's up to you. That's your life, you know.
That's what I said. That's his life. He adopted 2 kids that weren't his. Then had 2 kids by her. So that's up to you, young blood. Good luck. Because those kids
Oh.
have a legal right after you adopt them. So once you adopt them, they're yours. You done. That woman
And
leave you, turn them kids against you, it's over for you. You gonna pay child support anyway. Them kids ain't gonna care nothing about you later.
you're responsible for them kids too. Them you can adopt them
Yeah.
kids, and them kids could do some shit.
You're responsible for them kids, man.
Mm-hmm. You are responsible for them kids.
Yep. You're responsible.
They can go out and do some shit, and you get locked up. You could be at work. Next thing you know, they coming in talking to you.
Mm-hmm.
Now check this out. I'm being for real. I am being 100% serious. I'm not trying to be, sliding. Listen, the black community, the sisterhood, you guys better change your shit, man. Look at this shit, man. Let me put this on here. Hold on. I got to put something on here. Because it's naked. Hold on. Let me throw this down there. Okay. There we go. Look, fair use. Check this out. I think I killed the sound. Now, that's Shania Lathan at 52. She's thick. She's nice. A thick, bruh. She's single, bruh. She's single. I can't speak for the rest of the world, but good Lord, hold up. If she's single, she want to be single. Now, that's her choice. It's certainly your choice, babe, to be single. But at 52, you're only gonna get older. She wants to be single. So that's the sisterhood. Hold up. They push this shit, right? She's single. By her, right next to her, is Regina Hall. Now, with makeup, Regina Hall is fuckable. Without, no. Yet with, yes. Yes, with the makeup, fuckable. Okay. I don't think she's choosing. I think she's not anybody's first choice. And that she's bothered by that. So let's get Regina Hall. And then here we go. I don't know who this is. I'm not familiar. Some red bone chick. I don't know who that is. I have no idea who that woman is. Wouldn't it be funny if
Melissa? That's Melissa. I forgot her name. Melissa Deshillo or something.
Yeah, wouldn't it be funny if I looked her up and she's married? Now I don't know because I've never seen her. But wouldn't it be funny that the red, light-skinned, mixed chick is the one that's married and the sisterhood is single? But hold on, now check it out. There go Nia Long. Now, Nia, you did not have to lay up under that pipe for 10 years. You know damn well you didn't have to do. You chose to do it. And now you in your fee-fees. You need to be still back with them. Look at dropping her dress.
Does she have gray hair?
Huh?
Does she have gray hair? Does she have gray hair, or is that just the camera lighting?
I don't know. I have no, she's not young. Hold up. Now this is a fan. Check this out. This is Nia walking in.
Oh, look at her. God bless you. I swear to God. Whoa, look at her. God bless you.
No, so man, Lathan, brother, she can still get it. She can still get it, bro.
Yeah, I know. This guy said so.
Oh, look at her. God bless you.
Yeah, this guy was up front. This fan, I'll bust you. He wants to bust one off. Look at that.
God bless you.
So you can't tell me she don't know that. You can't tell me she don't know that. So this is about bad decision making. These women made a lot of bad decisions.
Oh, look at her. God bless you.
It's refusing to settle. It is refusing to settle.
Oh, I don't even call it settling. They just made bad
They ain't
decisions.
settling, bro. Them chicks been around Hollywood actors
No, they don't want to
20
settle
years.
for. They don't want to settle for just any old guy. They want this Prince.
It ain't no any guy, bro. They been around Golden Globe actors, Oscar-winning actors for 20 years, bro. Ain't no settling.
But they're not going to get one of them. So they can forget about that. What I'm saying is, here's a guy, a fucking fan.
God bless you.
I swear to God. Yeah! Whoa! Look at him. God bless you. So you can't tell me it's from lack of attention from men. They get the attention of men. But it's their fucking attitude and arrogance that's making them single. It's got nothing to do with men. See, they try to throw it into the men are not the no, it's you. You can't, it won't work. Okay, you can't even say that. Shania, you don't want to get married for what, that's on you, babe. But it ain't because of men ain't trying to fuck on you. That's ridiculous. You ain't, and she's thick too, bruh. Shania is not no skinny woman. She's not like Neil. Neil is thin. Shania is thick. She's thick body. She's not fat. She's thick. She got big, thick legs. You cannot tell me now. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. That's some old Hollywood. Them niggas in West Coast niggas sort of funny anyhow. A lot of them niggas, I got questions. I got questions because she out there on the West. Not being for real. She got, look at that. She's single, black woman, single. Regina Hall,
Single.
Regina Hall, single, black woman, with
The other
money.
one is Melissa.
All these women are
Platinum.
millionaires. All these women are millionaires. They are multi-millionaires. Now, this woman right here, this red chick, give me somebody to find out, is she married?
Melissa, she ain't married.
Is she divorced?
Never been married, not that I know of.
What? Yeah, something going on, bro. Something is going wrong. I don't believe that. I know I don't believe that, brother. Never been. Hold up, this red chick ain't never been married? You telling me
No.
this red? See, there's something going on. I don't know.
She's Platt. It says she's Panamanian. She was born and raised in New York. Sounds about right. Sisterhood program to the T.
So all four of these women. Now, how old is she?
They
How old is-
downloaded. She 55, Platt. She
Wait a minute.
55.
All these women are 55 and good Lord. Good Lord. I can't believe that, brother. And they all got money, and they got money. They not no broke hood rat. These bitches are millionaires. Bro. I'm at a loss of words on this, bro. Because they're not unattractive. None of them are unattractive women. You a beautiful woman. You got money. You got some dry boxes. Now, there's some dry boxes. You're going to have to have a lube with you. When you fuck with them, you have to have a bottle of lube at the ready. You got to lube them up. But nah, I'm done, bro. This is about being ego. You let your ego get so big that you screwed yourself out of a relationship because you felt you had to have a particular type of man and he never showed up, and now you 50 fucking years old because you got standards that are just through the fucking roof. That's crazy, man.
Yo, Platt. I know a 34-year-old chick that I was talking to, and she's a friend of mine, and she was talking about she's got a kid, and she said, I'm not settling for no man. They can't pay all my bills. They can't take care of me more than I can take care of myself. So she said she's not gonna settle.
That crazy then. You crazy then. And this is what's gonna happen to you. You're gonna be like these four chicks. You're gonna be single by yourself. You're gonna be 50-some years. Look at that. 55. Look, these are not smart. That the red chick, thick red chick, you 55 and single? God damn, not out here, bro. Not out here. This is some Los Angeles.
Society has told them that they can get what they want. They can have it all.
They gonna wait. They took the lottery ticket, Platt, threw it in the trash long time ago. Sold it.
This is crazy, bro. I'm just saying, just think about these women got money, they look good for their age, yet they have all of them are single. And at least Neil was getting dick though, so we gotta give Neil credit. Nia she had us, and then he messed it up, right? Nia. You wouldn't have cared if it didn't go public, right, Nia? We got you, babe. He messed it up. That's messed up, man. And I don't work out there. You won't want me work out there. I'd fucked all 4 of them bitches, bro. I've been that nigga ducked out. I had that motherfucker. I had that mock pail, that little yellow bucket.
Yo, Prado, so those are 4 mama bears single. 4 mama bears.
I know. I had that little mop pail. It's like, he's part of maintenance. I said, yeah, I'm maintenance. I tell Morris Chestnut, yeah, I'm maintenance. Yeah, I maintain. I ain't gonna say nothing to them. I said, y'all. I look at them and say, y'all ain't fucking nigga. I take it from there. I fuck on them. I let all 4 of them know I am available. I think they can be had. I just think niggas don't know how to talk to them. Niggas don't know how to push up on them, and that's the problem. Now they're gonna blame black men, though. You know the reason they're not married. Look at them. It's because of black men. You know it's black men's fault, right? It's not their fault. It's because black men
blame everything on the black man.
Y'all don't weigh up. Y'all couldn't meet their basic criteria.
But they saying that we never faithful. We always cheating on them.
Yeah. Well, there you go. There you go. That's the sisterhood right here in these United States. That's the sisterhood. There you go. I can't believe Shania Lathan is singing. I can't, bro. I see what niggas fuck out here. I see they don't look like no Shania Lathan. They don't look nowhere near like Shania Lathan. And nigga got 6 kids by him. I can't believe she fucking
So Platt, they let you know automatically the problem ain't the guys. The problem is them.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's hilarious.
100% them. So these women be talking about men are dust. Bullshit. Bitches is dust. Bitches is egotistical, stupid, and dusty. And they cause a lot of the problems in the black community. It's female. And they also dreamy. That woman said older men were delusional. They're delusional. Now it's 4 of them too, and they're together. What you think's gonna happen when a pipe shows up? I'm not talking about these metrosexual motherfuckers in Hollywood. I'm talking about when a dude shows up who's piping, say one of them. What's that, Udonis dude? She better check Shania's phone. Udonis may have been a bunch of places. Bro, when a pipe show up, he gonna fuck all 4 of them, watch. That's why I think Udonis may have. He might have stuck all 4 of them hoes. That's crazy though, man. That's crazy. She said, statistically, single women rate the second happiest group. Married men are the happiest. Okay. Single women are the happiest. Okay.
No, it says the second happiest group. I can't tell that they that happy, man, because I see a lot of them on meds, bro. Them bros be on meds.
Mm-hmm.
Psych meds and all kind of shit.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy, man. That doesn't speak well for the black community or the sisterhood that these women go 50 years, attractive women go 50 years with no man. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. And that's when they talk about Lizzo. Look, we can talk about Lizzo, but Lizzo got a man, babe. So while y'all talking about Lizzo, think twice. Lizzo, Gabby is married. Gabby Sidibe is married. Gabby Sidibe is not going to be 50 years old like these buzzards right here. She's not going to be an old buzzard, 50 years old, 50 plus, single. Gabby Sidibe is married. Lizzo got a man. So you can criticize to a point. Look at it. These chicks don't have men. Even the red chick, I can't believe, brother, that chick that got no dude? That's crazy, man. What is she mixed? Is that chick mixed? The red chick, is she mixed?
Nah, she don't look mixed, bro. You can tell when they be multicultural.
Yeah,
Hurling
she's
style,
she's Panamanian, raised in New York.
probably.
Man, that's crazy to me. I don't see how come man, I see what niggas be fucking. I just don't see how those women could have got out the club or out the bar. They look way better than what I see niggas be hollering at. Way better.
I mean, niggas been fucking on them for years. That's one thing that we overlook. Ain't like they going without dick. They just going without like a main man, sort of. So, I mean, you can almost best believe that these hoes, no saying, didn't have their legs open last week. You know, that getting dick to them, that's all they really need a dude for, is for sex. They, you know, companionship. You know, sometimes we go out, but they really don't need nor desire a main man like that. I mean, Nia blew up in her face, you know, because in my opinion, she just, you know, the white girl looks better. Let's just keep it real. The white girl does look better. But, you know, 10 years, you know what I'm saying, being boyfriend and girlfriend, you think after a year or so, somebody rich and famous like that would say, hey, you got to marry me or do something, right? Instead, she played along with it too that whole decade. And now she won't wife benefits in a girlfriend role. And niggas know society work that way.
Mm-hmm. I got you, man.
That's just crazy. Oh, I have one quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Weren't any of these ladies married at some point in their lives before they became single? Didn't they have husbands at some point?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, so now that Lathan was married to Robin Thicke, remember?
Who?
Robin Thicke.
No, she not like they're married no damn Robin Thicke.
I think she was. Let me Google it.
No, you think you wrong, bro. What kind of shit is that? Shania Lathan was married to Robin fucking Thicke. What kind of shit is that? Brother, how could you mess that up?
Who knows? Who knows?
Good Lord.
Oh,
How
that's
the
Paul
fuck?
Patton. My bad. That's
Oh,
Paul
okay.
Patton.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. I fucked that one up. Yo.
Nah, bro, what that shows you is the sisterhood, though. These women are willing to die alone because they want to live in a delusion. The other woman was talking about men and delusion. Men want these young women. Men know what men understand. Older men know if they're dealing with a young 20-year-old woman, they understand she don't want them because they can play basketball better than than the boyfriend. They know he can't run track like their boyfriend. He can't play football. They know that. It's these women out here who think, I don't know, brother, in my opinion, I don't know what they're holding out for. I don't know what they're holding out for. I don't know. You say I got a divester in the chat. Who's the divester? Who's the divester, troll? Where the divester at? Come on, get your money. Come get your Christmas money, babe. Come get your Christmas money. Hey, man, don't be coming on my chat saying stupid shit. Rachel, we got the divestment challenge. It's Christmas, so Bay should be right there with you. Come get your $500, Bay. We'll send it to you right now, right here. We got the divested woman's challenge. A, you got to be an attractive woman. You got to think all black men are dusty. Hold up. and you got to have a man who has play. You date men of other races, and that man has play with other races. Come on up and get your money. Come on up and get your bag. The link is pinned at the top. Come on up and get paid, baby. $500. Come on up here and get your money. Let us know why. We want to know why you divested, though. Black men are How come black men are dusty, but we got four 50-year-old plus black women who don't have husbands? They've been getting slaughtered out, but they haven't secured a husband. Is that the purpose of a woman, just to get slaughtered out? She said, dude, you're talking about $200 for a property. I don't know what you're talking about on that one. If is that the purpose of a woman, just to get slaughtered out? What's up with you, D Nation? Half of these women show up, you niggas run her off. Half of the women that show up over here, you fucking niggas run them off. Which makes me wonder if you niggas even want to fuck women. That makes me wonder about it. I start wondering, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm serious. Because I've seen you niggas do it. I've sat there and watched niggas do it. Now here we got 4 single black women, 4 multi-millionaire single black women. They want to be single. They can't blame. See, they can't say that. Guess what? The fat chicks. Guess what? Lizzo, she got a man. Guess what? Gabby, she's married. So how y'all gonna put it on that? Y'all can't put it on, well, black men. Guess what? The fat ones, they got men. The broke ones, they got babies. They got men. You get a couple of dollars in your pocket, all of a sudden, boom. No man's good enough for you.
Additional money.
Somebody borging hard, bro. Somebody was borging hard. You get a couple of dollars in your pocket, your ego goes through the roof, and you walk around here manless. You 50 fucking years old. You ridiculous. You're ridiculous. That's sad, bro. I feel sorry for these sisters, bro. I feel sorry for these sisters. What you gonna spend all that money on? I feel, and Shania did a little movie about the white guy where she dated a white guy. I saw that movie. I don't know what's up with these chicks, bro.
Ego. That's really what it comes down to with them. It's just they got huge egos. And I mean, women don't understand that the dynamics are different for men and women who have egos. Women who have egos go through life just like this, right? Career-based, all this other shit, and end up with a whole bunch of money, no man, a bunch of fucking cats and animals in the house. You know, dudes, we go through life like this, you know, building our bread up, building up, get along with when we get more women, you know, have more babies. We have a better quality of life as we start to mature versus women. You know, they start to get old and dudes start asking, you know, what is she good for besides sex? I mean, you know, I can almost guarantee all of them got some type of dude coming through there, no say knocking on boots. But, you know, they can't keep long-term relationships and boyfriends. Nobody would deal with them, even with the money and the beauty. You know, they gonna, no saying, be some Oprahs. They gonna die with some old nigga, no kids. You know, oldest up in the house doing shit.
Well, actually, I found out Stedman actually lives on the property. He has like a guest house. That man damn near 70 years. I think you should go ahead and get married, Oprah. I mean, if you're going to get married, but Stedman actually lives on her property. As far as Oprah, I don't even think Oprah likes dudes, so I don't. Well, and you know, hey, it's her. But Oprah's a horrific. Yeah, I wouldn't even. That's not. You can't even go nothing by her. Look, at the end of the day, we got 4 50-plus-year-old black multimillionaire females, and we're gonna go into another year, 2023, and those women are single. And you can say whatever you want about getting fucked on. A couple are. I'd say out of the crowd. Well, I you know what? I want to say all 4 are, but out here, bro, out here, it's a no-brainer. All 4 of them they're gonna get pushed in out here. They're gonna get their shit pushed in out here. All 4 of them. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. They're gonna get the brakes beat off them. But they ain't out here. They out there in Hollywood. Now, Hollywood is a weird place, so. I can't believe Shania Lathan, though. She thick, too. She thick. Yeah, I can't believe she's single, bro. I don't get that. That don't even add up to me. So it's a lot of stuff going on, possibly LBQ that we don't know about. But even then, they can get married. So that's what I'm saying. Something going on. Aries, the good men are hidden. No, that's not true. He said this is terrible for black women in America because some women are going to imitate these. Well, yeah, it's horrible.
They've been imitating for 20 some odd years. You just now catching up to that, bro? It's been the same thing for the last 20 years when it comes to these women, bro. Same behavior, same bullshit. You know what I'm saying? They think they can, you know what I'm saying, keep climbing the corporate ladder and they think their goods never go bad. So this is the type of behavior you kind of get from them. You know, I mean, yeah, they can get a younger dude probably. I wouldn't imagine that.
Yes, we can.
Go ahead, ADS. Merry Christmas, Mella. Merry Christmas, Mella. But yeah, go ahead, ADS. Finish your thought.
Yeah, but what good is it though? I mean, even if they did get a younger dude, I mean, what are they going to, you know?
Go ahead, Mella. Yeah.
Don't ever for a second get to thinking that you're irreplaceable. I don't know what else to tell you.
Neo wrote that song, just so you know. Neo wrote that song, just so you know.
And because he knows he's replaceable. That's why he wrote it. He wrote it because he's replaceable. That's his conscience speaking out loud, and he got some woman to sing it for him. How pussy is that?
Neo fruity in the booty.
That's all I'm saying.
Well, at the end of the day, bro.
When men express these frustrations about how they can't conquer the woman, it's just a bunch of pussy crying to me.
Well, I agree. They out west though. Unless you can stretch out, strong man yourself out west. You can't get out there to her. Those women out west. If those women were out where I'm at, ain't no way. It's literally impossible for those 4 women to not have dick on them. If they was in my city, they'd be all over them. Impossible. I see what niggas fuck on. Shania Lathan? Ain't no way that woman gonna be single out here. She wouldn't be able to go get fucking donuts without having 1,000 niggas try to put a number in her pocket, in her phone. A thou wow. Easy. I guess they don't want it, so. Which makes me wonder about them.
You wonder why women don't want to be bothered? Is that what you wonder?
Why? Yeah, Mella. Look at these 4 women. Why would older women, accomplished women with money, want to be single going into their later years in their life?
It's a matter of not wanting to be bothered. Men are bothersome. Let's not pretend as if men are going through things that for whatever reason they believe they're entitled to take off, rather take on, how can I put this? They just put their frustrations on the next woman to them. They just do that. That's what y'all do. You all take your woman for granted. You put your frustrations off on her, and that's bothersome. So why can't we regulate who we spend time with? Nigga, if we need you to fuck, lick, and do what we tell you to do, then you're going to get recruited for that. But all that pussy whining that y'all doing about, how come they don't want us? Why the fuck should we be bothered? You serve your purpose and get the fuck on. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Okay, well, they're single. They're single. And for them, you know, with
serve
makeup,
your purpose and get the fuck on.
Wait a minute, with makeup, and they got money. So with makeup,
hashtag serve your purpose and get the fuck on.
They're single with makeup. They have money. They can stretch the beauty, but they're gonna become undesirable. I say around 60. They're gonna lose a lot of
Nah, that's a goddamn lie.
Bullshit.
That's a goddamn lie. You even got old bitches back in the day.
Mela, what's up with the potty mouth?
Oh, I apologize. I can purr for you. Let's take Mae West, for instance. God knows she got so old looking, it was ridiculous. And she still had men climbing for her. There's no such thing as a woman that can't get a man. There's no such thing.
Okay. No, I will default to you. I'm sort of a positive dude. I like to have a positive outlook. I wish them the best, but 60? I'm like, if I'm the dude, like what? Okay, Shania, you're 60. What are we going to do? You can't have children anymore. The box has seen better days. What are we going to
serve your purpose and get on? You're going to serve your purpose and get out.
Do what?
I still hit sad at 60 something. I still hit.
I'm sure you would, but I'm just simply saying.
And there it is. There's no such thing as a woman that can't get a man.
Okay, well, enjoy. Well, obviously, she doesn't want a man. That's why she doesn't have a man, which makes me wonder why. What's the point? Like, if you are going to get one, you need to get one while you're young and beautiful, not when you're 50 plus.
For what? To be bothered?
Well, there's a bother. That's not bother.
Then look,
two people having sex, enjoying each other's company.
Not that part.
Bothering.
That's not the part that's bothersome. The part is when he starts sticking his ego into the situation and circumstance of the relationship. That's bothersome. And nobody called for your ego. You can get on with that. Like, go somewhere with that. Why are you interrupting my serenity, my sexual peace with your bothersome man ego? Why? I don't need that. Goodbye. I'll talk to you later.
One of the real truths, and did nobody hear it. You start getting too comfortable with these bras. You start telling them about your problems. You're going to start getting on their nerves. They don't want to hear about that all day.
Am I a professional psychologist, a therapist? No, I'm not here to listen to your gripes and woes at all. They're professionals for that. You are here to conduct the instructions and expectations according to what I have designed for you and get on. Anything else is bothersome. Now, that sounds harsh for a man to accept only because his ego is in the way. We can get along just fine as long as your ego is in the way. The problem is men hold on to their ego so hard that it makes relationships difficult. That's pretty much what it is.
I think it both got egos, believe it or not, Melo. I think that one side of the story, you know, men are more tolerant, more patient with women than women are with men. That is just a true fact of life. You know, women are tolerant and patient when it comes to them getting something they want, something they desire. But anything besides that, though, they got about 2 seconds to hear what you got to say. Men, though, we will sit down and listen to women, even though we don't have any real interest in what they are saying. You know, we will listen and we will try to agree with you and try to get along and make you feel better, because we know at the end of the day, you know, that we don't want to feel bad. So we try to be more considerate. But women, though, bro, they are cutthroat when it comes to that type of stuff, vicious. You come in with to start talking about your problems too much. See what you do.
Platinum, this is the part when you talk about getting your F on. Because he just simply made a simp, you know, like according to the definition of simp that I heard last night, this brother right here is indicating that that's what it takes to be with a woman. Would you agree or no?
Nah,
on,
man,
Black.
you're right.
You can tell her.
I mean, like those are his thoughts.
Come on,
Those are
Black.
come on, Mella. Those are his thoughts.
That's a very diplomatic way to skirt yourself out of it, Platinum.
That has nothing to do with those are his thoughts. What do you mean? He doesn't speak for me. He's speaking for himself.
And he doesn't speak for you. So what are your thoughts?
Neil. Now I ain't mad at you, Neil, but you did know what you did. Women do it all the time. You lay up on their neck. Look, let me tell you something. I fuck with you. I get you pregnant. It was not planned. You got good box. I let you know, hey, I ain't ready to get married, but I'm gonna take care of my kid. You said, well, it's easier if I move in. We can take care of the kid together. Okay, I told you now. I ain't trying to get married. Now, hold up. The whole move in had nothing to do with you. We are sleeping together. You decide, do your makeup, whatever, and then it's I'm hopped in the bed. Next, you know, you crawling in the bed with me, and I'm looking around. I'm like, damn, this bitch. Like she talk all that shit, but she want, you know, okay, we fucking. So now we fucking. We fucking. And years go by, and I done told you I'm not marrying you. You're a nice, good piece of box I got to, you know, to fuck on when I'm at the house. I meet a chick, my type, marriage material, and I let you know. I say, hey, look, this is the one for me. I'm finna get married, so I haven't forgot about you and the two kids. Now we got 2 kids, but this is the one for me. Then you start screaming and yelling, throwing shit out the house, fighting, throwing shit at me, fighting. I lied to you. Bitch, I never lied to you. You lied to yourself. Nia Long, you lied to yourself. You lied to yourself, babe. There was plenty of dudes plenty of men who want to marry you, but you told them no. Look at this. Look at this right here on the video. Look at this. The woman coming in. Look at this right here. I swear to God.
Hey, whoa! Look at her. God bless you. you. Whoa! Look at her. God bless you.
I swear to God.
Hey, whoa! Look at her. God bless you.
Look at that. That's a fan. Hey, I'll bust you. But you chose to lay up with you, Dollar.
He said, God bless you.
No, he said, I'll bust you. He said,
Is that what he said?
Yeah, he said, I'll bust you. He want to
Oh.
bust. He want to bust. He wants to bust.
I misheard it.
Well, I'm not gonna say that to you, man. I don't even know. I almost said something. I have to
I know.
I have to be careful. I have to be careful. Anyhow, at the end of the day, I think it's crazy. I think that they're ridiculous. I think you did it to yourself. There are plenty of men who have been with you. If you want to wait for Mr. Quote Unquote right, go right ahead. But you're gonna have a lonely life. And you're only gonna get older. And all that money, what are you gonna do with all that money? So what, you can give yourself some wine, some champagne or whatever, but you're by yourself. And that's why hats off to Gabby Sidibe. Gabby Sidibe, hats off to Gabby Sidibe. She got married. She's married for 1 year. Hats off to Lizzo. These women right here, it's going to be sad. They're going to suffer. Shania Lathan, thick legs, pretty face, lots of money. I don't even understand why she don't have a man like on a regular schmegular slawing her out. Regina Hall, okay. Yeah, Regina's okay. Nia Long and the other Redbone. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. Like, share, man. Hey, like the stream. Like, hit the like button. Like. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas. We'll take your Christmas tales. We'll take your Christmas tales. Come on up. You had a great Christmas. Let us know what you got. Somebody got an iPhone, whatever. What you get. You got a chain, whatever. You got a whip. Somebody got a whip. Come on up. Come on up. We'll take your Christmas tales.
I love when people get cars for Christmas.
Yeah. Come on up.
I love that.
What you
They
got?
never forget it.
There you go. You ever got a car for Christmas?
No. Not for Christmas. For my birthday, not for Christmas.
Okay. What kind of car did you get?
It was just a Maxima.
Okay. What? You ain't gonna tell us?
It wasn't, like
like a
a
92?
Rolls Royce or nothing. No,
Like
it
a
wasn't
92?
No. It was for my 45th birthday. Fresh off the truck, a virgin. Nobody ever sat in
A
it.
92. Yeah, you use 42, 90,
No.
92.
No.
So you got a new Maxima for your birthday? That's still an extremely nice gesture, man.
It was a virgin. It was fresh off the truck. Nobody ever sat in it. That's what made it special.
Okay.
So
I've never heard that referred to a car ever in my life.
A virgin, yes.
It's always gonna have a couple of miles on it though, period. It's gonna have like 19,
On the
12.
off the truck?
Well, I don't even think they can sell it like that.
Yes, they do sell it like that.
No, you gotta try it out. You can just once it gets shipped in, they gotta test drive it.
No.
Okay, well then, hey, if you happy, I'm happy. That's you.
Mhm. It was a good, smooth ride.
Jerome said it was a Ford Focus.
So was your Christmas good, Mel?
Yeah, actually, I enjoyed the meal and the company, and I left because people started asking me too many questions.
About when you gonna get married?
But why I'm not getting divorced? That's what they were asking.
Are you not getting divorced?
They were asking me why I'm not getting divorced. Yeah.
Oh, y'all reconciling? Well, I don't get that. So I thought, how can they say why you're not?
It's just paperwork, Platinum. It's no big deal. It's just paperwork.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure he's alive and well. Because if he wasn't, I would hear about it. And it's good. It's just paperwork. That's all. It's necessary paperwork because there's, as Jada would say, entanglements that can get unraveled in the event there's a divorce. So I have to wait I got like maybe 2 years on my hands.
Okay.
I got 2 years left. Then I can get out of it.
Well, we have wide open, the Divested Woman Challenge. If you are a divestor and you are an attractive woman, boom, you've passed the first hurdle. You think all black men are dusty? Boom. Second hurdle. Third hurdle, you date men of other races. If you can show boo, your man, and we know we can look at him and tell he has play with women of his race, you will receive $500 sent directly to your Cash App, no questions asked. The Divested Woman's Challenge remains wide open. So, Rachel, please pass that on to your brethren, your friends, your cohorts. Let them know There's money over here. Come get your money. We'll pay you. All right. Now, the reason I can do that, nobody will ever collect this money because those women don't exist. Divestors do not look attractive. They don't. I think I might have took it down. Yeah, I took it down. Oh, no, I didn't. This is what divest, right there, fail, instant fail, bam, bam. You call up, you look like that, bam, instant fail. Instant fail. This is what a divestor looks like, these two individuals. Unwanted by black men. So there you go. We got the Shaq, old men, young women. A lot of dudes think that old men and young women should be together. The sisterhood has a problem with that because we know why. We know why the sisterhood has a problem with that because it cuts them out of the loop. The sisterhood gets cut out of the pie when old men can date young women. That's why they have a problem with it. Shaq wants Glorilla. What you think about that, Melon? You think Shaq should be able? She's young. She's 23. Shaq's worth $500 million. Wouldn't she be smart to go and just, lay up with Shaq, have a couple of babies by Shaq?
She doesn't have it. She doesn't have to have his children.
But have sex with him. Is it smart for her to have sex with him?
She might give him a roll in the sack and find out if she like it.
If that was your little niece, and she told you Shaq was all in her DMs, would you encourage her to follow that? Say, hey, why don't you go see what he's talking about?
No.
What? Why?
It's
That's Niecy Boo. Niecy Boo. She looked just like that. Mela, she looked just like that with the hair. She looked just like that. And she tell you that Shaquille O'Neal want to talk to her.
Look,
hold up. She said, Aunt, I'm finna FaceTime him. I'm finna FaceTime him for you. Aunt, hold up. She FaceTime him. He be like, oh. He be like, hey, Galileo. Hey, this shirt. I'm gonna see you the ticket. I'm gonna see you the ticket.
You are hilarious.
No, I'm gonna see you the ticket. I'm gonna see you the ticket. Yeah, I'm gonna see you the ticket. Come see me. Come see me. I like you. Come see you the ticket. So wait a minute. She said, okay, let me call you back. She hang up. See, Aunt? Should I go do it? I don't know. You think I should or shouldn't?
She's not going to be authentically attracted to him. If anything, she can pull out information about how to be a multimillionaire in business. Like he could teach her some business management principles. Mm-hmm. And if she's willing to screw him to get that out of him, build up that trust by having frequent bedroom rendezvous, because there are men that pillow talk and they share information about this is how you can come up like I did. It's not as hard as you think. And once she get information that she's looking for, she could just be like, okay, I care about you since we spend pillow time together, but I just don't see myself having your children as a life partner. I don't think she would be attracted to him as a life partner. I think she would want to extract profitable information out of him. That's what I think. But he wants her. So he's obviously willing to cater to whatever she's looking for. And so the caution to beware is on his head. He has to understand that it's not sensible to believe that she is attracted to him. That's not sensible. And so if he's willing to take that chance and roll the dice and see how far it goes, that's on him. But she's not attracted to him. He's an opportunity for her. That's it.
Okay, but why does he have? Why does he have to be? Why does she have to be? Okay, obviously, clearly, he's attracted to her. Why does she have to be attracted to him? I don't get that. You confused me about that.
Because you can only fake it for so long. Like
I don't
eventually,
it's nothing
those little.
real.
No, I'm serious. Like like for instance, he's attracted to her, and he's going to pretend in his mind that she's attracted to him, and she may or may not be thinking to extract profitable information out of him. I'm going to pretend like I'm as attracted to him as he is to me. There's only so much pretending you can do before like some bone of like, nigga, I can't really stand your ass. I'm just here, trying to extract information. Bone come out your mouth. Like there's only like there's no pretending in the world that can go that fucking long, man. You have to authentically be attracted to somebody.
Hold up, they said it. They took a shot at you, Mella.
What else is new?
They took a shot. Tank says that's why Mella's single. Bam.
And Tank, that's why you on the same live stream as me. So go fuck yourself.
Miller got a wicked tongue, bro. She got that Chicago spirit. She got that bitch in her, bro. She'll get you.
I'm just here to help people.
You better leave Mel alone, bro.
I'm just here to help people.
Hey, but to me, Shaq is just so damn childish. He's a big ass kid. He's a big ass kid. She gonna get in there, run all over him, bro. This nigga gonna be hiding behind trees again, looking for bitches.
And believe it or not, there's nothing wrong with having fun. In the event that he can afford the fun, then let him have his fun. It'll give him memories to treasure or regret, but he can afford the mistake. That's my point. He can afford the mistake of believing that woman is attracted to him. He can afford that. Let him have it. He can afford the mistake of thinking that woman is attracted to him. I believe a woman like that is not attracted to him.
I believe he gonna ask her going somewhere.
However, that's an offer too great to turn down. There are some offers in life where you're like, okay, I can't walk. I'd be stupid if I walk away from this shit right here, because he can, he has information that she can extract that will benefit her life outside of him. So why would she walk away from that?
Do you think old men should date young women?
If they can, if they got the energy, strength to do it, as long as they got the energy and strength to do it.
Okay. What should the woman get out of it?
Oh, she gonna get what she looking for.
Obviously, the man just wants to bust one, but what should the woman get?
She's gonna get what she's looking for.
What's she looking for? A marriage ring?
Marriage accesses a whole lot of privileges. And if that's what she's looking for, if she's looking to accentuate, if she's looking to extract as many privileges as she can get, that's what she's looking for, including marriage. Now, some people don't think of marriage that way. They don't think of it as extracting a privilege. They actually believe they're in love with each other. But here comes the bickering, the fussing, the fighting, and accusations, and all that other kind of stuff. And that's when marriage becomes a gambling tool. Well, I'm your wife. Well, I'm your husband. Those things are pertinent in the justice system. So once you, like, if her goal is to have leverage in the legal justice system because he wants to bone her and he goes for that, then that's what she was looking for. She's looking for him to give her all the privileges of leverage in the legal justice system as a wife. That's what she's looking for.
Would you, as a female, would you have done like Nia Long? I'm serious. Would you have done like Nia Long and just sat back and let a nigga for 10 years, no marriage, pipe you out?
No.
Okay, so who do you blame? Dallas or Nia?
I blame her.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Now,
she gave birth to children, right?
Yeah,
she gave birth to his children.
Yeah, she's a baby mom. No, not one of them she's a baby mom. She got baby by some dude, and then him, she got baby by him, and she decided.
Okay, so she just like to have children. Okay.
No, she got 2 kids, but she decided to stay with him under the guise of quote unquote co-parenting. But men know when she want to keep hold up. This ain't your woman. You've been up front with her. Say, look, hey, we cool, but you ain't my girlfriend. Don't be telling people you my girlfriend. And no, they'll accept that. And they'll keep just setting that pussy up. That hot pussy just sitting there. You're going to hit it. Why not? It's 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. Okay, I'm in my bed.
I think what's her age?
Mel, I'm in my bed. She's in my bed. I got a baby by her. The kids are upstairs asleep. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I look at the clock. My dick hard. She's there with her legs wide. I'm gonna hit the pussy. She enjoys it, and I've told her up front I don't want to get married, and she accepts that. So we put the kids together. We go to school and stuff. Everything cool. We call each other. Blah blah blah. Blah. And I tell people, nah, man, just my baby mama. You know, she cool, right? She live with me. She cool. Just we co-parent and stuff. She take care of not just my kid, but the other kid. You know, but actually, it's both her kids. He doesn't have kids. It's both her kids. He's a father to both. She's got 2 kids. He has none. Well, 1 with her. So in the meantime, there's a white woman at work, pretty little thing. He's fucking on her. Then he says, you know, I think I'm in love with her, man. Then he comes back and tells her, look, I don't know. I already know what she's going to do. She's going to start tearing up shit, throwing shit. So I can't even tell her the truth. Most dudes don't say shit. They'll just say, okay, what, she can have a house. They move out. They'll come in there and get what they want the most. The rest of the shit they don't care about, they'll move the fuck out. And they'll be like, I'm finna get married. Then she'll find out he finna get married and say, I ain't seen you. Where you been? I moved. What do you mean? Don't worry about it. I'm gonna pay the bills. The house is yours. I'm gonna pay the bills. I'm gonna take care of the kids. I'm about to get married. That's when all hell breaks out. And it's her fault because he never asked you to fucking crawl into bed with him like that. And women never want to accept responsibility for the shit they do. Nobody asked you to crawl in bed and suck me off. I don't owe you no fucking marriage. Look at Nia. And that's what Nia, they think a nigga owe him a marriage because you sucked him off and he fucked on you porn style. And that's just not true.
People change, feelings change for a lot of different reasons. You know, 10 years is a long time to be together nowadays, especially when you got good options. I mean, you know, maybe if she would have kept it open and just kept it cool, maybe they'd still be together. You know, maybe he would have said, okay, you know, me and that little white chick, we're going to do our thing. But, you know, as long as you're at home, you know, you at home. I ain't got to move. So, you know, she brought this on herself, bro. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, she really brought this on herself. She been with the dude 10 years. Knowing ain't no commitment. Playing herself and then get mad when she find out that, you know.
Yep. When they find out you decide to marry somebody else, not them, that's when they get in their feels. Guarantee. A guarantee. That's when they want to have an attitude and start a fight because you finna marry somebody else.
She should have never taken him seriously in the first place, but as soon as there was this, are we getting married? And he's like, hell no. You gotta You can't do that. You
Mela,
can't subject
most
yourself to
women
that.
most women ain't going nowhere. Once you get that first baby, okay, first of all, if they know you, okay, first of all, you they tight. And hold up, this is a woman's estimation. You fine by their estimation, and you get a baby, they ain't going nowhere. Cause they be like, who he fine to? Ain't no other bitch gonna get him. Now, they're gonna crawl in bed and try to they're gonna try to fuck you into a marriage. But he didn't let Nia do it. Nia crawled in bed, he fucked on her, fucked on her, fucked on her, fucked on her. Shout out to you, Dollars. He still piped out the chick in charge, the VP's wife. There you go. And nobody's talking about you, dog. I haven't heard one person say, what about his feeling? What about that brother feeling? He fucking on Nia, she's stale. He went and fucked on VP wife, she's stale, but still she different. Nigga, that shit get old,
She's
man.
different.
Yeah, it's a different type of slaw.
So he's a hoe. And what I'm saying is, it's her fault for not identifying him as a hoe from the very beginning. Hoes make themselves evident from the very beginning. You just have to know a hoe when you run across one. She obviously, her hoe senses were fucking off.
Why we got
for 10 years?
language towards the brother? Because he made a decision. He didn't do anything wrong. They wasn't married.
He's a fuck nigga asshole.
Mela, why you feel that way?
How, Mela? How? He's not married. He's a single man.
He doesn't care about commitment. He cares about.
He
cares about getting his.
Obviously,
No.
she don't either, right? Because she.
I don't know how many times I gotta say it. He a fuck nigga asshole.
So, Mela, on Christmas Day, you would say such an ugly thing about that man.
You're not gonna shame me after Platinum been cussing up a storm.
You call nigga a hoe. That's hoe shaming. So why can't I shame you for saying that?
You're not correcting Platinum about what he said though, right?
What did Platinum say?
But first of
Why
all,
is it okay for Platinum to cuss and fuss, but for me,
because it's
you
not
got some critique. What's up with that?
Nope. Look.
Platinum has not insulted one person since he's been up here.
I have it. Mela. They have no commitment to each other. I'm gonna say this again, and this happens to brothers all the time. If I get you pregnant and I tell you up front, I don't want to marry you, I don't want to be married, and you say, okay, in the interest of the kid, I'm gonna move in with you. I'm a grown man, you're a grown one. I'm like, okay, well, also wait a minute. So you mean obviously you gonna bring me pussy? I'm gonna accept the offer. I'll take offer accepted. I'm not marrying you though. Now, in the process of you moving in with me, and we're not married, we can co-parent. It does make it easier. I'm busting nuts all day, every day up in you, and another baby comes out. I am responsible for those children. I do not deny that, but I don't have to marry you. I don't understand what women don't. They get confused about that. Okay, then I turn around 3 years after, 4 years later, the kids are, 4 and 5, great relationship with the kids. Kids refer to me as daddy, mommy, and stuff. I got no problem with that. Then I say, hey, I'm getting married. Gorgeous young woman, beautiful, no kids. What I want. All of a sudden, Mela, I'm what you call him? A hoe? Or what'd you call him?
A fuck nigga asshole.
How? He was up. You crawled in bed with him. He's single. He has a right to be happy. He says, I want to marry this woman with no kids. She's beautiful, and she's, I prayed to God for a wonderful woman, and God blessed me with this woman. What? Where are you talking about?
She didn't know how to identify the signs.
I mean,
then it's her fault. Then it's her.
She did not. That's why I told you. I already told you that it's her fault because she did not know how to identify the signs of a fuck nigga asshole or a fuck ass nigga hoe. Switch it around, however you want it.
Mela.
fuck
the potty.
ass nigga hoe. And
Hold
she
on,
couldn't
bro.
identify
Hold
it.
on,
Okay.
hold on,
Mel,
it's about to give me 2 in a second.
yeah. The potty mouth, Mella. Now we getting into something else. Mella,
So we're gonna critique
Mella.
and
Yes, we
not
are.
the
Yes.
men on the
No,
panel.
well, the man on the channel. Believe it or not, I know it sounds crazy. It's actually my channel, and actually, I'm the one who gets all the alerts about the profanity and all the complaints about how we can't put nothing on your channel but weightlifting equipment and Trojan ads. If you clean up the potty mouth, give us something to put an ad on, we can advertise on it.
What are the words that you would prefer?
You made your point. I disagree with that. I think that's so unfair. And this is so sad that
He said it's
women think
unfair.
no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about how a man can live a single man's life and a woman can invite herself to his bed and have multiple kids with that man. That man could tell the world, hey man, we not together. Hey man, that's my baby mama. Hey man, we ain't together. Hey man, my baby mama wanna go mess with another dude. Go, babe, we ain't together. We single. So, but if he finds a woman, wait a minute, levels up. If he finds a woman and level up, you see what Mella called him? A fuck nigga hoe. How? He never lied.
Now that you mention it, they're both to blame.
How is he to blame? He's got to sleep. It's his bed.
He's an opportunist.
Okay, Mella. Move into his house, sleep. You know what? Move into his house, you sleep in the kids' room. Okay.
When he clearly is aware that this woman is growing increasingly attached to him, he is not letting her know, don't get any funny ideas. This is not going to last any longer than 10 years.
I mean, she was some good in-house, though. I mean, she was some good in-house, but he
was leading her on.
How's he leading on? She just in-house. She in-house.
He's leading her on.
He didn't lead her on at all.
He's leading her on.
How?
They're both to blame because he's leading her on.
How is he leading her on?
Hello? Okay.
How is he?
Oh my God, Platinum! Goddamn, I can't stand this yelling, man.
How is he leading her on? He said, "Okay, they have a baby
I can't do it. I can't do it. You yelling? I can't do it."
They have a child together. She moves in with him. He doesn't move in with her. Co-parenting. During the process, she could sleep on the couch. She could sleep with the children or the child. She chooses to come from the bathroom, crawl into the bed with a young, healthy young man. Fuck out of here. She's giving him. And see, that's what they do. And then when you don't marry them, then you all these names. That man, most men, they're not going to marry you. So I'm telling women right now, that don't work. You think you can get a marriage out of him by slowing? No. What's going to happen? You're going to find out he's finna get married to probably a woman with no kids, younger version, and he's going to take care of his kids, and you can get mad all you want to, and he's going to live his life. And that's what men should do. You don't owe that woman nothing, man. She want to lay up with, just like me alone. If you want to sit up there and get fucked on, that's your choice. Why don't you get with, like that dude, why don't you get with one of those fans? Why don't you get with somebody who really wants you instead of just giving me draws? I'm not going to turn them down. That's good box. Why? That's crazy. Why should I turn it down? Hot box. I'm just going to throw it away. I don't want it. Fuck that. Well, I ain't got no girlfriend, right? I ain't got no girlfriend and I ain't trying to get married. You know that, right? All right. Now you want to lay up, you want to keep crawling in bed with me, you're going to get piped out. And that's what's wrong with these women. They think that they can get a guy to give them a ring or some type of relationship because they give up the box. That ain't going to get no ring for you. No, it's not going to get you a ring. And that's what y'all wrong at. That's what y'all wrong at. That's what they try to do too.
She knew what she was. I mean, she trying to play it out like she thought they was together. She knew what it was. She knew exactly what it was. She just embarrassed and mad that it was a white woman. That's what it really came down to. Embarrassed and mad that another white woman had stole her man She looked like she, saying she falling off, and now the public image and all that good stuff. That's what she really mad about.
But see, they don't look at the fans. They don't look at the men who like them. They don't look at the men who are attracted to them as worthy of engagement. And that's your mistake. If you want to do that, go ahead. I wouldn't make that mistake. I wouldn't do that.
So we just gonna pretend like he's not a fuck nigga, right?
How?
We just gonna pretend.
Okay, when you tell me one thing he did wrong, well, just name one thing he did wrong to her. One thing.
Deception.
How?
How?
You said one thing, I answered it.
How did he deceive her?
Deception is my answer.
How? You
That's
can't say
two questions.
that.
Wait, how many questions? Wait a minute. Can you let me know up front?
Mela, you want to have a conversation or not? How did he deceive her, Mela? They're not married. He's a single man. He had a baby by her. She had a baby before he met her. She had a 10-year-old baby. She moved in with him. He didn't. All that stuff, that's her. She got money. Neil
She
Long's
didn't
not
agree.
in the projects. Neil Long's a millionaire. Neil Long had to live. Neil Long did not have to move in with that man. She never had to move in with him. She did it by choice.
I'm confident that she didn't agree to extra affairs in the relationship.
She wasn't married. Why not? They wasn't.
She didn't say, look, we gonna live together with no chance of getting married. I'm gonna have your baby and you can fuck whoever you want. Neil Long didn't do that.
Well, she did that by not, hold up. He said that by not marrying her. Basically by her laying up with him with no, hold up, no.
He didn't tell her that.
Wait, what?
Do you want me to embarrass you more than announce
I'm
it?
done, man. I'm done. If you're single, you pretty much can have sex with who you want to, Mela. And technically, they're single. And don't come up with this girlfriend. That's single. You're still single. Girlfriend, boyfriend means nothing. It doesn't.
Apparently, marriage doesn't mean anything either.
Well, they weren't married.
People are doing the same thing, and they're actually married. There are people out there doing the same thing, and they're married. You know, and then the pitiful ass husband comes back to them, talking about, baby, I must have lost my mind.
Okay. ADS, I'm gonna ask you this question, Mela. If you can brace yourself, you can chime in. Who do you blame in the Udolis Neil Long situation? Neil Long or Udolis?
I gotta think about that plat real hard. Nia, because she hung around for 2 years knowing where she was. She was in-house. She knew she was in-house.
I blame Neil too. It's her fault. I don't blame him at all. It's totally her fault. 100%. Nia, that's your fault. That man was never gonna marry you. You want to give him box. You gave 10 years of Hollywood box to a man who deceived
her.
Okay.
A whole decade of in-house P. Just absolutely free, just for the taking. Yeah.
And that's what the sisterhood does, bro. That's what the sisterhood does. That's how they think. The sisterhood thinks all they got to do is crawl in bed up under you. They can ignore what you say. Hold up, ignore what you say. The sisterhood says, I'm going to ignore everything he say and keep sucking on them and fucking on them and sucking on them. And most men get used, they understand that. They've been schooled up by their brothers, by their fathers. Oh man, hey, she want to fuck you, but you don't have to marry her. And then when you see that little young, little tender thing, pretty thing, you got 3 kids by the slaw that keep just giving it up. You don't have to be, you say, okay, I'm finna get married to her. Well, how can you can't do that to me. I got 3 babies. You gonna leave me? Well, we were never together. You can't do that to me.
He deceived her.
Watch. And dudes on the outside looking in always misread.
That's what men do. They deceive women.
You know, that whipping it on dudes don't work it no more like it used to. You know, back in the day, you could whip it on some of them old simps and they just fall in love. Nowadays, brothers is immune to that. Y'all can whip it all you want to, and then we just be having fun to the fun end. You know, I think women don't understand the dynamic properly. You know, women tend to bond more during sex than men do with women. Because to us, you a piece of, you know, and when we done, we done. To y'all, it becomes all of a sudden, if it's good and everything, it's a relationship. No, I was just going smooth because I kept it, you know, saying kept it smooth. I know it. That's a grave mistake from women to think that dudes fall in love behind sex. Y'all fall in love. We just keep gathering the bodies. But do as you please.
Mm-hmm. And that's good slaw too. If guys, you get a baby mama and she's stupid and she wants to keep giving you sex, you gonna why turn it down? But what's sad is how they cry when they find out you finna be with somebody else, because they think, okay, what about me? It's like, what about you? You some good box, but I'm not marrying you. I don't understand why women think they can fuck their way in. Just like we said, you can't pipe your way. We was talking about that a couple of days. You can't pipe your way into a relationship. You also can't fuck your way into a marriage. You cannot fuck your way into some marriage. You can't. These women, but see, these women what they want to do is gas dudes up and say, well, you obligated. What you mean? Well, you got 2 kids by, don't you feel obligated to me? Fuck no. Not obligated to marry her. I'll take care of my financial responsibility, but I'm not obligated to fucking marry her. You hear that, Aries? I'm not obligated. I'm still out here getting my fuck on. Take care of the kids. That's the way men have got to be. We got to stop being the sisterhood wants us to feel obligated for a fucking marriage. What's that shotgun wedding? Shotgun wedding. You fuck on something. Next you know, daddy shows up with a rifle. The feminist. Shotgun wedding. Fuck that. You can bust on them and break, bruh. Bust on them and get the fuck up out of there. Find your little nice piece of slaw, and that's who you marry.
They be tripping though. I mean, over nothing most of the time. Because remember, baby, I might fuck on her, but I'm coming home to you. I ain't gonna just not come home to you. I'm still gonna come home to you. I'm just gonna fuck on her. I don't understand why they get so emotional about the shit. You know, why not just say understand that and just let it be instead of all of a sudden.
Because you wouldn't want it to happen to you.
Well, first of all, I can't have.
You wouldn't agree. You wouldn't agree for her to get her fuck on outside the address and come home to you. You wouldn't agree to that.
But
so why are we playing games?
First, you got to be in a relationship first. You got to be in a relationship first. I know niggas who done got chickens all bubbled. They done got women all swole up, bubbled up, whatever. And they out there in the streets while she hold up that baby growing, 4 months pregnant, the belly showing 5 months. Niggas out there tapping hoes. Tapping hoes. While she's sitting at home carrying his baby. Niggas out there tapping.
Here's the thing about being pregnant and fucking, right? There's no evidence that you fucked on somebody because you already pregnant. So what makes you think that a woman is not, while you out there making love, what makes you think that somebody's not making love to your old lady?
I got you. That's possible.
Okay, then.
Oh, that don't mean nothing. That's possible. Most women, most dudes vet chicks. That's not the norm.
Don't ask, don't tell.
Most dudes, to be honest with you, they just not that thirsty though. Pregnant women, that's got to be what, 3rd on the list, 4th on the list.
There's a lot of men that like pregnant women.
Okay.
Oh, gross.
If you say so. If you believe that, I personally don't think so. A lot of men. You get her pregnant, and while she's going through 9 months growing, be out there tapping. Let her sister go back and tell her, let her cousin go back and say, girl, your baby daddy, he out at the club. Girl, your baby daddy asked me for my number. Girl, your baby daddy he out here. I'm finna FaceTime. Look, your baby daddy out here. Nigga out there tapping while you at home, doing everything a woman gotta do to have a good birth. And that's what come with it. And then once you had a baby and blah, blah, blah.
Do women have sex?
Huh?
Do women have sex during pregnancy or no?
Yeah, hold on. What you say, Jacob?
You can't, when dealing with a black woman, you can't be sloppy like that because, you know, you're going to come home with bleached clothes. You're going to, you know, she going to tie that window up. She going to have that car leaning to the side, 2 tires on flat. You got to be careful doing that to black women and being that sloppy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, why she listen to them anyway, though, right? Putting stress on the baby, putting all that stress on the baby because they over telling you stories about me, and you know that they just might be true. You know, if you don't look, then guess what? You might not.
Yeah, silly. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was on mute. I'm going
Put stress on the baby like that, right?
I'm speaking from experience. My baby mama did that to me, and I was sloppy. I was doing things that I don't do anymore. You know, you can't be sloppy like that dealing with black women, and I had to find that out the hard way. And didn't have a lock on my phone.
Mm-hmm. What about while she was
Didn't
pregnant, though? Ain't a whole
That's
lot
what
she
I'm
can
talking
do.
about.
Once you bubble her up, ain't a whole lot she can do.
She could tear up
That's,
shit, Black.
that's
That's what
not
I'm
true,
trying to say.
Platinum. There are pregnant women that are fucking around.
That's what I'm trying to say. She can tear up shit. Because you got to understand.
Platinum want to believe something sacred out here. Ain't nothing sacred out here, nigga.
Black,
If you can do it, she can do it with a hot ass pregnant pussy, nigga. Okay?
That's the most emotional
Ain't nothing
time.
sacred. Ain't nothing sacred, man.
That's the emotional time that she going through. Black. I mean, she going through a lot of emotions, man. Like, oh, that. To be honest with you, that's the wrong time to do it because she's
Platinum
right.
think that she's too pregnant for revenge sex. That's Platinum's fantasy. Like, oh, she pregnant, so she gonna sit still.
Hold on. No, actually, it's not. And but whether she likes it or not, whatever beta male she can get to hit it, that's on her. That's on her. She ain't really. She's scraping the bottom of the barrel. So yes, she can find a dude to
He's
hit that
scraping the
pregnant.
bottom of the barrel, fucking around on her too.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
How?
When a man is fucking around on a woman that he just got pregnant, he's scraping the bottom of the barrel because he's not.
Mello,
Yes, he
you are wrong
is.
about that, Mello. You are wrong because that'd be the best time to get
I promise you that a
Women
man
love
is not walking
that.
up.
You got a pregnant girlfriend
Hold on.
that's walking
A
on big
man is not walking up to a woman saying, my gal at home is pregnant and I want something to fuck on.
I'm gonna have to agree with Mello.
Like, what are you talking about?
Hold up, he's not saying that, but he's still out
He's
there.
scraping the bottom of the barrel because he's not.
Still out. He's out dating. Period. Bottom of the barrel.
You in fantasy land.
Okay, well, I'm in fantasy land then. Look, the pregnant slaw, she got to have the baby, and in the process, he's a single man. She's pregnant, and once she has the baby, he's a single man. She's a baby mama. So once she has the baby, strike. But when she gets pregnant, strike. Guess what? The man, no strikes.
That shit don't work no more, Platinum.
I hear what you're saying, Platt, but you have to understand, as a man, in our mind, we single. In her mind, she think it's a serious relationship because she's carrying a child. So, of course, as a man, we're gonna be on some selfish shit. You know what I'm saying? But she's can be all in with you, if that makes sense.
You can be like that, but look, brother, A woman can have your baby and you could tell her up front that you ain't together, but you want to have the baby. You want to, you love your baby and you want to be with her.
And that's deception. That's deception. How you saying you love her and you love the baby, but you're not marrying her? That's deception.
Who want to be up under y'all?
If you tell her that up front, if you tell her that up front and you planning on telling her you're gonna be stepping out too, she ain't gonna stick around.
That's deception.
Well, ain't nobody gonna say they gonna be. Come on, brother.
No, I'm just saying.
And there's the deception.
But it still makes my point. It still makes my point.
Give her an informed decision.
Yeah, because
anything else is deception.
You still making my point because when you lie to her like that, and she find out. I'm telling you, she gonna tell some shit, man. She gonna beat some goddamn clothes.
No. At the end of the day, she's still pregnant. You still out there shining your boots, doing the most, and you can because you're a single man. She can't because she's pregnant. Let her have the baby. Strike.
She can fuck while she's pregnant.
Wait a minute. Strike. Baby is born.
She sure can.
She could let some strange nigga fuck all up in your baby's brain. Straight up.
Okay, are you ready?
Think about that.
Okay. Are you ready? All right. Have the baby. You get pregnant. Strike. Have the baby. Strike. Okay. All these strikes against you out here in the dating game. I'm not marrying you. Okay. Let's co-parent. Okay. You're gonna bring slaw to me every night. Okay. Hot slaw. I'm gonna slaw you. In the meantime, I'm looking for a wife. In the meantime, that young pretty thing, 20 years old, just moved out here. I'm 29, 2 kids, because I've been thawing your ass out. Okay. So check it out. I want them to get with this young pretty thing, but this is a wife right here. So I'm going to the church. I'm telling everybody I'm finna get married. Guess what? You know what's up. I'm finna get married. Now you can come to the church. You can sit your ass in the church. Hold up. Give me my kids. My kids get to sit up here with me and my new wife. And you sit your ass in the back. Right? Okay. And I'm finna go have my wedding and all the doves and I'm in love. Meet your mom. Meet your mom. This is your mother. This is your mother, not your stepmother, your mother. And that's what's up.
Okay, but you move on. What I'm trying to say is you're not bringing that shit. You're not bringing that shit to that woman's house, fucking over her and thinking that you're gonna continue doing that with her. Okay, if you leave and find a little, spring chicken and get married, okay, that's cool. But they're 9 out of 10 dealing with black women. They ain't gonna put up with that shit, player, at all. Period. So you're gonna have to go find something. You're gonna have to go find something.
Mad though, Jacob. Why would they even be mad? He wasn't married. What'd you think this was?
Because like Pat said, I'm gonna use his own word. We don't tell them. I'm gonna use for my example. We don't tell them what we doing. We doing some sneaky shit. And once when we get caught up, I'm telling you, it's gonna go left. It's gonna go left, man.
They know that already. They don't care.
Why I gotta tell her though? Why I got to tell her everything I do in life?
He said, "Why I gotta tell her?"
Why be? Hold up. I know y'all gonna be throwing shots at Jacob today. It's cool, but why be in a relationship if you're not, willing to tell her the truth? You know what I'm saying? Can't you be single? Hold on.
Well,
Can't you be single without
telling her, Jacob, lying to her? Women do that all the time.
I understand.
Women do it
I'm
too.
neutral. Hey, I'm neutral in the situation. I'm neutral. All I'm saying,
people say it's deception. I just think something. Saying this. Maybe they didn't remember to tell you. Maybe they forgot. They was doing. People. So much in my head in one day. Sometimes I forget stuff.
Nah.
And
all I'm saying, player, is if you're doing some sneaky shit, it's gonna come back around on you, player. Especially
they not trying to hear that, man.
Why is it sneaky?
I know they not. That's why I'm
sneaky though.
Can you explain why men are not trying to hear your message, brother?
I don't understand.
No, they do, and I. That's why I say I'm neutral, because I've been in that scenario, stepping out, not telling my old lady, my baby mama, whatever. But what I got
And
in
what was
return,
on your mind when you was doing it? What was on your
well, I
mind?
was. Let's
You
say,
thought
for
you was
instance,
gonna get away with it, right?
say for instance, I don't know if you're gonna believe me. Go with the flow, but when you're in a relationship, it attracts more women. Some about I don't know. You a woman, you may have to explain it, but it's something about when you're in a relationship. It's crazy when you're single.
You're approved.
Yeah, it's crazy when you're single. You know, you got to tussle to get that attention. But when a woman know you is
Pre-approved
committed,
dick. That's what you're saying. Pre-approved dick is on the table.
And if you
all I'm doing is like I say, I got caught up with my baby mama, and I was so fascinated because when women found out I was, doing this and doing that for her and they fell in my lap. It was easy. It was like an easy catch because they was more attracted. They was more flirting. It was that territory that you're in. You get so comfortable because women is throwing, their self at you. You literally forget that you got an old lady at the house.
And
if that makes sense.
If you ever take her out somewhere, right, to a nice little restaurant, bar, or some of that nature, and she pregnant, and they see that y'all getting along, bro, they just love that shit, bro. They eat that up. I mean, they literally will eat that up. Y'all having a good time together. She about 3 or 4 months, From there, you can say, hey, baby, I'm going to get you an Uber, get you home safe. I'm going to stay a little bit later. Bruh, that's like open season in that motherfucker, bro.
And not only that, if they find out that you taking care of home, you making sure she good, she ain't wanting for shit, they want that shit. Something about a woman, when they know that you're a type of dude and you built like that, they want it, and they don't care if she's at the house, they willing to take that chance to basically fuck up a happy home.
This is where I differ, if you don't mind. I have seen circumstances where men are with their, as you would say, pregnant partners. I don't know if they were married or not. And oftentimes I have seen where women are paying attention to that couple, right? And what they're examining, if you don't mind me saying so, is why the hell is she with him? Why the hell is she with him? I want to find out what the fuck he got going on because she deserves better. So it must be something extra special about this nigga because like the woman that he got deserves better than who the fuck he is. So there must be some secret formula going on with this nigga. Some women think like that. And then there are other women that are just treacherous. They look to destroy peaceful relationships. So you got two sides of the coin.
That's true too.
Open. Both sets of women are wide open.
Nonetheless, it's up to the man to say, I'm with her. And when he doesn't say to himself, okay, you throwing all this in my face, I'm with her, and just walk away. So can you explain, brother, what is it about you that couldn't walk away? No. What is it about you that couldn't walk away?
I'm about to tell you. Say, for instance, I walk away from that scenario you just used. The next day, I bump into that same scenario. The next day, I bump into that scenario. After a while, motherfuckers gonna get tired of turning down some beautiful women. So eventually, a man gonna give in.
So you're weak-minded.
It's not weak-minded. It
is weak-minded. It's like just because somebody is presenting something.
I'm weak behind pussy.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's a weak-minded brother, and that's what people need to understand. Guys cheat because they're weak.
No,
they're not entitled. They're just weak.
No, your box is.
But what do you call a woman that knowing that I'm in a relationship?
Old box is gonna drive a man into the streets. old box. You got to have a grip to your box. You know what? Women who want to
That's
keep
not
their
the
men.
example he was given,
I know,
Platinum.
but
You
women who
just
want
trying
to
to
keep.
be funny.
No, I'm not. Women who want to keep a man.
Here's the comedy hour, y'all.
Focus on the box. They do things. They take the chemicals. They do the workouts. They make sure the box is grip stays in the grip. The box get old, nigga, out there in the paint, nigga. Out there. If you ain't toothpasting your nigga, he's gonna be in the streets. He's gonna be in the streets. He's gonna be in the streets. That's just a fact. What women don't want to accept is that. And like I said, and like I said, men do it every day. It's like, baby mama, you got a pray. I wasn't trying to get her pregnant, but she want to get married. Okay, so what you gonna do? You're gonna keep bringing draws up. Okay, but I still ain't got to marry you. And when a guy, after about 6 months of fucking
Merry
on
Christmas, everybody.
you, after about 6 months of having sex with you, realize he ain't got to get married. How is he losing? You giving him hot box. You not only are you giving him hot box, you acting like a wife. You getting up, cooking, cleaning, getting the kids together. He just sitting back, chilling. He in the bed watching TV. Here you go. You done made him a plate. You done slob. You done swallowed the snot. He like, well, man, I'm straight, man. My baby mama's straight, man. We cool. But that don't mean he trying to get married. Then he finds something he really like. That's when he gonna go. That's when he gonna say, hey, I'm in love with her, man. No, I'm in love with her. And a lot of women don't like that. They think they've been betrayed and lied to. No, you lied to yourself. You lied to yourself.
I like some new box every now and then, and I, go to the house. You know what I'm saying? That's just part of a man's nature, I agree with Platt. Sometimes you just get tired of that old box, but you still care about it. You just want
I
something
care
new.
about I care about the kids. That's it.
I care about both of them.
The box can do whatever. I care about the kids.
Yeah, I mean, you shake the new boyfriend hand. That's not a big deal to me. How you doing, bro? You know what I'm saying, homeboy? What's up, partner? You know what I'm saying? Oh, she cool. Yeah, she was nice to me too. All right, let me go get these kids, get out of this house, man. Y'all have at it. That's all it is.
Y'all some old niggas. I'm
But now
serious. How useful is an old nigga when you really think about it sexually?
Now we
How
old
useful is an old nigga?
We didn't
For
use
real.
profanity, Mella, and insult people. So now we got to be some old N-words because of that. See, this is what I'm talking about.
Now, Platinum just gave all types of profane descriptions, and you want to critique me?
Actually,
I didn't hear Platinum. I didn't hear Platinum say
Actually, I
anything.
didn't. I didn't, Melly. But Melly, we do have to watch our potty mouth, though. You made your point. No good, fuck, nigga, whatever you call it to do. We get that. But even that's not even fair, because if a man's not going to marry you, you're the fool to lay up under him for 10 years.
I can agree.
There's no way you can. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Neil Long laid up under that man for 10 years talking about a marriage. Most marriages don't even last that long. 10 years? Marriage lasts about 7 years, the average marriage. You lay up under a man 10 years waiting for a marriage? No, that's you. That's not him. That's a dude who's like, that's a dude looking at you saying, why don't you just go? Like, don't you see that I'm not going to marry you? But you ain't going nowhere. Okay. And women are like that. You know how women are. I ain't going nowhere. You better not get hold up, here they go. You better not get with another bitch. Let me find out. Let me find out you fucking another bitch. You get threats.
A woman has no business being up under a man longer than 18 months without a confirmed marriage discussion.
Oh, damn, a City Hall partnership would have worked, right? They do little partnership things down there now.
There's got to be something like solidified past 18 months. You can't just be 18 months up under me, wasting my time, and
these women don't want to get married anymore. They don't want to get married anymore.
Now that's a good point. Why didn't she want to get married?
Well, none of them. Hold up. Well, her little group, you're right. None of her groups want to get married. They're not marrying women. None of those women.
I believe it was her idea to not get married. And then when he started strolling another woman in her face, all of a sudden, you were supposed to marry me, came out of her mouth.
Mella, what happened? You just switched sides, baby. What you said was so true. That was truth right there, Mella. I mean,
I think that she considered herself
a wife when she wasn't.
no. I think I don't know. I gotta formulate this concept properly.
I think a woman would go with the flow long as you don't throw it in their face. If you keep it on the low,
So the woman that he cheated on her with, they're the same age? He didn't go with a younger woman. They're
Yeah,
the same
she's
age.
34 years old and Nia 52.
Oh, she's 34.
Amish, one partner, her whole life, she said. Well, her husband's the one who put the PI on him because they both kind of grew up together. So he's been her partner for all these years now. And she's 34 years old. She's starting to feel herself, got a good job, and she found an attractive black man who happened to notice her. So it took off, and it was what it was. You know, I don't think it was them trying to be together, but they just wanted to have a good time. But that husband's nosy, snoopy ass had to put this out in the street to try to embarrass that poor woman.
Right. Now, I think if Stedman tried to embarrass Oprah, I think she would start chiming in on that you were supposed to be mine type of shit. It's something about a woman holding like some type of leverage over a man, and then when he calls her on her play, then she snaps. At the same time, we're not, because see, this entire conversation, I'm thinking that he's the one going to her, telling her, like, you know, we ain't never gonna get married, right? And here's the brother on the panel that just actually, you know, reintroduced to me the concept that men are not gonna tell women that I'm never gonna marry you. Men are not gonna do that. They're gonna string them along with whatever.
No, they're not. No.
Come on now, come on now. Come on.
Mella,
Men always string women along.
Mella, no, they don't. No, Mella. A man is not a fool. Okay, a man is not a fool. If you want to roll up, come over, and get fucked.
It just seems complicated.
If you want to come over and have sex, a man is going to allow a woman to come over and have sex. If you notice after about 4 months, I'm not your boyfriend, I ain't claimed you. If you want to play a little game, play the game. But that's not going to stop him from sticking.
He's not going to tell her that.
It's called shacking up. I mean,
he's not going to tell her we live together and I'm fucking around. He's not going to tell her that.
I've had women, you standing in the doorway talking to a woman, and a chick that you smashed, say 3 days ago, will show up with the overnight sack and walk into your house, and then start talking about what we watching tonight. Don't worry about it. I'm cooking. Don't worry about it. And the chick
they're not me alone.
No, the chick that you're gonna smash, they trying to mess her up. Like, don't worry about it. They act like they don't even see her. They're like, yeah, babe, okay, I'm okay. I'm here tonight, and I'm cooking. Telling the chick that ain't no way you here. Look, women are competitive, but at the end of the day, you got to understand if
ain't
you're not what he wants.
For that shit.
If you're not what he wants, you're not what he wants. End of discussion. And
nobody in their right mind is falling for that shit, Platinum.
I mean, she knew, bro. I mean, you talking about a guy who was an NBA coach, was once an NBA player, gone for 3 or 4 weeks at a time, stretches, you know what I'm saying, back home for a weekend or two, then gone again for another month. She knew what he was up to, bro. She just mad as a white girl.
It's not, I hear what you're saying, AD, but it really ain't mad. Like I say, long as you don't throw it in a woman's face, if you shacking up with her because they wasn't married, long as you don't throw it in their face, they gonna roll with it for 10 years because you're not out here, quote unquote, in their eyes, disrespecting them. You know, if you're not cheating in their face and all that, they gonna go with the flow, my brother. But once when you put it in their face, disregard what color it is, they gonna act up.
I still don't know why we wasn't married that whole time. I mean, yeah, we was, things was good. We was getting along all right, and I really do respect you, baby. I respect you a lot. I think you're a good girl. And we
All
were just
Marriage, you know what though? Marriage.
throughout all those 10 years, he never had a private detective watching him.
What I'm saying. So who has more money? Does she have more money than him?
I'm not sure. I didn't look at the math on it.
That's a factor, right?
Well, he got money, but no, she doesn't have more than him though.
She doesn't. Well, this is complicated. I don't know how to.
But no, she's been doing them old BET movies. She's doing all them old bootleg films. Where her money come from?
Yeah, her net worth is a factor, and
she do all the BET stuff. She don't do no money. Ain't no money in there.
Have we compared the network of both?
Love Jones. Love Jones happened 1997.
Have we compared the network?
She ain't got a check from the studio since Love Jones.
You yelling. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't.
You said she got some money. She ain't had no money since Love Jones, 1997.
I'm asking if she has more money than him.
No. I just answered the question. Nia Long ain't got a check from Universal.
You yelling.
Since 1997. Everything else has been food stamps.
You're hilarious.
WIC. She's been on WIC and food stamps ever since. Fuck out of here. Fucking Love Jones. Hey, man, like me up, man. Hit the stream up. Like. Nia Long.
Well, okay, what's the name of her man? I'm going to look up his net worth. What's the name of her man?
Look at that Shania Lathan fine, thick ass.
No, that Nia Long's dude.
Single.
Okay, I'll look for it.
Single, bruh. Bruh.
So Nia Long is worth $9 million right now, today.
Gucci.
How much is that other guy? How much is that other guy worth?
She good, yeah.
Yeah.
What's his name, Platinum? What's his name?
Udoka. My fault, Udoka. Oh, African ass nigga. There you go. Look, Shania Lake. Look at that. Hold on. Jacob.
Yes, sir.
You're old Florida nigga, ain't you? No, you're a
Texas
oil. You're oil nigga. Yeah. You're oil fields. Now check this out. Yeah. You grew up there, right?
Yes, sir.
Now, just be for real. Do women who look like this, and she thick too. Now hold up, let me add. She got some big, thick legs. She in shape though. She got the big, thick legs, right? Do women like this walk around there single?
Some do, some don't.
Would you say most? Hold up, do they crack 50 single? Women who look like this with big legs.
They do what?
Do they turn 50 single with big, thick thighs and a face like this?
It depends, Platt, because you got some beautiful.
You know what, brother? Because you be fine.
You got some beautiful women. You got some beautiful women like that.
You talking crazy.
Mental problems. Nigga don't want to deal with no mental crazy ass woman. I don't give a fuck how pretty she looks. So it's a lot of mental shit out here, Platt. You overlooking that, player.
Talk to me, player. What's happening? Merry Christmas.
You're a Dallas nigga, right?
You know that.
Okay, Udoka is worth $6 million.
Okay,
She's worth 9. He's worth 6.
There you go.
Today.
There you go. Do women who look like this with thick bodies, right? Big, thick legs, go to 50 single? No pipe.
Nah.
Okay, thank you. Now, D-Town, tell me, say this to me. Now, hold up. D-Town. Now, she's 52. Let's take her back to 32. D-Town. Okay. A thick body with this face, pretty. Now, she got an age up. Now, remember, she's young. She's 20 years younger. So she looks better, right?
You said love
D-Town,
Jones,
what
right?
kind of not her, not Shania. What kind
Okay.
of that's Nia Long. What kind
Yeah.
of action if she go into a bar out there in Dallas, a nightclub, looking like that with some big old stalks, big old thick legs? How are the homies gonna come at her?
Look, we like to ride the horses down here, man. That's what she is. You hear me?
Mm-hmm. There you go. So she's single because well, D-Town, why are so many of these women single by choice? What's up with that? Why they want to be single?
They don't want to be bothered.
What was you saying, D-Town?
That's cap.
go ahead.
That by
Okay.
choice. That by choice stuff. That's cap.
Okay.
They just they just the ones that they want. Don't want them. Put it like that. Or ain't just ready to be in a relationship with them.
What you said doesn't make sense. You said that they out there looking at her, and now you turning around saying that it's cap that somebody want them.
Slow and a relationship is two different things, mama. You know that.
Okay.
Yeah. Dude want them for slow. But a relationship, that's time, money, effort.
You think they only got all four of them are only slow. All four of these black women right here are slow. That's all they see. Don't nobody see nothing more than slow out of all these four women all their life.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Apparently ain't nobody married. Hey.
Yeah. You gotta look at the fact that you gotta look at the fact they ain't got no ring on. So to be that fine with no ring, a real nigga like me gonna say something wrong with this picture.
You feel me?
They don't want to be bothered.
You don't see a wife, a potential wife amongst these four women?
They don't want to be bothered.
That's crazy, bro. I'm sorry, y'all call me a lame or whatever. I fuck on Shania. I'm gonna waste my nuts and I'll deal with her bat shit. And I'm also gonna take her pills too. So I'm gonna be like, okay, so they're giving you some good meds. I'm gonna go in and get them psychotropic drugs. I'm gonna be getting high in the motherfucker.
Yeah. Exactly. But I mean, even if she is batshit crazy to see UFOs, I see UFOs too. Shit, we gotta fuck those UFOs away. Bro, ain't no way, bro. I'm shooting down. Bro, nah.
Yeah, I can't believe that nobody wanted to marry. I can't believe that. I just cannot believe. I see what dudes marry. Now we can't just go by looks. I get you. There's more to the game than just what a woman looks like. I get that. But good Lord, I cannot believe these women could not find adequate men. It's them. Now, if they want to accept that it's their fault.
But good Lord.
out of 8 million people, out of 8 billion people.
Yeah, because you're a Dallas nigga. Hold up, D-Town. Dallas, these women will get fucked on out there in Dallas, these chicks.
Man, that'd be easy, Slaw.
Yeah.
They
turn down men every day.
And a ring is another thing, though.
They turn down men every day, man. They don't want to be bothered.
At 50?
They don't want to be bothered.
Wait, when they hit 60, they ain't got to worry about the sex. They can hang that up.
They don't want to be bothered.
You know the type of niggas that be fucking with them. What they do? Hold up. Let me show you the type of nigga. This why.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna show you the type of nigga who be fucking with them. Now I'm being for real, and I can see why they might be why they might not want to be married, considering the type of men that they have to deal with. Hold on, if I can find them. Hold up. If I can find them, I'll try it.
But I'm sure it was some good dudes that tried to talk to them.
There you go, bro. This the type of nigga that they got to deal with right here.
It's not over. God does not lose. Never. And even though we have come to this juncture,
big beard, but big gray beard
you will
niggas
see
with the
our God does
bifocals.
not fail.
No, we don't.
Baldy bifocal baldy.
This district attorney.
That's the type of nigga that's why I see why they single now. That's the type of nigga that's hollering at you with the bifocals and the big gray beard. I can see. But I'm trying. I ain't got none of that. I'm trying to smash. I can't believe that these women.
So
are
what? So what
single.
you brothers got to say about what the situation?
They gotta
She
cheat. They
told
gotta get right.
That's
What's
Look at
it?
crazy,
that
Deborah.
gorgeous woman. Look at that gorgeous woman. She does
Or they
not
gonna
want to
die
be
alone.
bothered. She's not alone.
So are they gonna die? What you mean you alone? What you mean? If you ain't got
She's
nobody,
not
you are alone.
That's
alone.
sad, but they
Hell no.
are alone. They are all four of them are alone on Christmas.
Right.
They have each other.
Oh my
Well, that
God.
ain't
No,
enough.
no, she
Now,
did.
hold up. Now, if they're on the other side, that might be enough.
They look.
But
They
that
look
ain't enough.
happy. They look happy.
I can't
They
believe
happy
this.
right
This
now. They
They're on
happy right
depressant.
now, but when they
They're
go
on
home,
they
There's
only
no
look
man
happy because
around.
they're taking their
There's
antidepressants.
there's no
They
man
only look
around getting
happy
on their
because they're
fucking
popping
nerves.
pills.
they
There's no
happy
man
now, but
around
when they
getting on
go
their.
home,
There's no
they will
man
be
around getting on
lonely
their
with their
nerves.
dog or cat.
Yeah,
There's
they
no
pop.
man
The only reason
around getting on
they
their
look
nerves.
Jesus Christ. The only reason they look happy is because they popping fucking antidepressants, man. Platt, like you said, man, Sanaa Lathan was like the finest woman like on the planet at one point in time,
There
unofficially.
she go.
In
There
black,
she go.
in black, and like you said, she's still
Mm-hmm.
beautiful, man. This woman's 50 years old. She could go for 30 nowadays, right? She could go for 30 if you didn't know, right? But like you said, man, because she on that power woman bullshit, and like who Jacob said, bro. That's why I say, bro, women don't understand that. Look, bro, if you fine as hell and you single over 30,
You don't
something
have to be
fucking wrong.
bothered.
Ma'am, I didn't interrupt you at all, please. Something's wrong with you. Seriously. There's seriously something wrong with you, and it's like men know it. So
Exactly.
so
No,
that's it. What people don't
I'm
understand.
I'm starting to see some women. In my opinion, some women, because of the ego, they don't want to get a box up. It's like they think the box is just theirs. It's like you a
It
bad
is.
bitch. They like
That's what that feminism bullshit is telling them. They fucking up the whole ecosystem of the man woman transactional is, hey, you give me sex, I give you what you want. That's it's plain as day. It's simple. It's literally the foundation of man and women motherfucking socializing, bro. Like, back in the whole caveman days and shit. Hey, you want shelter? You want food? You come to me, you give me sex. You give me sex, I give you shelter, I give you food. I make sure you don't
Christmas,
get
and
ate
you
up.
talking about caveman days.
I'm not
We still
trying to
that. We still
again.
that fantastic. We still that fantastic. Keep going, brother.
Again, man, yeah. Listen, bro, it's like these women have flipped the whole script, bro, into this alpha
This is
woman
why
bullshit.
women don't want to be bothered
Mel,
because men are
Jesus
dramatic.
Christ.
Okay, there you go. All right, don't
What's up with this
interrupt. Go ahead.
caveman days stuff?
Go ahead, fantastic. Go ahead.
No, Platt, I'm just saying, man, like you said, this whole alpha woman bullshit or whatever, like these women are finding out the hard way, bro. Even like niggas will slaw you and that be it. If you want to be on this, I'm an alpha woman, I'm a power this, and I'm in control. Hey, you go be in control of the pole, and that's it. You go give me, you go be in control of this pole, give me that hole, and I'm gonna be on about my motherfucking way. That's it. Because
and these are some see, this is the thing, because you talk about feminine. These are some very dominant women. Now you can debate whether they should be. I think they should be, but they are not feminine. No, these women are not feminine. Shania is not a feminine woman.
Exactly.
These are some very dominating women. So if you're trying to deal with them, it's what they want, not what you want. When they're these are Shania's the type of woman to be like, I appreciate the date. Thank you. No kiss. Get out the car. Go in. Take her out again. You're a nice guy. Appreciate the date. Yeah, you can't. I'm saying most men are going to initiate. Hey, would you like to have a glass of wine? Can I come in? No, I don't feel. Yeah, fuck the bitch, please. You're gonna be 50, bitch, by yourself doing that shit. These are some very dominating.
I'm not responsible for your erection. I am not responsible for your erection. That's the mentality. It's as simple as that. I'm not responsible for your erection. Your erection is your problem until I feel like dealing with it. And if I don't want to be bothered, get on. Get on somewhere.
There you go. There you go. Look at that.
Dang, they all three.
All four of those. The red bone. Hold up, the red bone. She 55, bro. This one. Hold up.
And
She's
she looks
55.
happy.
Hold up, look at this one right here. The red chick, she's 55.
They're
With no,
perfectly happy until they call for the dick they looking for.
okay. If they
They
happy with
call
it,
the
then
shots.
still looking
See,
for
that's
it
the
though.
problem, right?
They still looking for
They
it. Now, we
call
ain't
the
worried about
shots,
that. We ain't worried
and
about
you
that.
all have a
We
problem
ain't worried about
with
it.
the
No,
fact that they call the shots.
no, we don't.
hold up, let's go. Hold up. Look, red, thick motherfucker too. Look, big, thick, red motherfucker right there, 55 and single.
And she
There
keeps
she
it to
go.
herself until she feel like being bothered.
And they all humiliate and dominate Regina Hall. Just treat Regina Hall like shit. You saw they putting their hair in her face and disrespecting her.
See, they rather go home to that dog and feed the dog, tell that dog to sit, tell that dog to
And,
roll over,
and
tell
Regina got the
that
best.
dog, tell
Regina
that
got the
dog that
best
don't,
box
hold up, tell that
out of
dog
the
that don't
out of the,
bark.
yeah, no, out of
Tell
the
that
four.
You
dog,
know,
come here, dog.
Out
they
of the
like to be
four.
in control,
Look
Out
at
of
man.
look at those women having fun without you men.
Whoa! Look at her. God bless you. I
he
swear to
said,
God.
God, he said, I'll bust you.
Whoa! Look at her. God bless you.
He did say,
I
God bless
swear to
you,
No, he
God.
said,
Platinum.
I'll
He
bust
said,
you.
God bless you.
No, he
That's
didn't.
what he said.
No, he said,
Not even
I'll.
that. Not even that, right?
I swear to
Did
God.
you see how self-absorbed Nia is when she threw her dress over all of them
Yeah,
just for attention?
yeah, there you go. Well, all of them like that. All of them like that. And Nia know what she's done to herself. She knows. Nia's a tease. She know the stir she causes with men. These women are not born yesterday. These women know niggas is
She been
thirsty.
doing it all her life.
Whoa! Look at her. God bless you. I swear to God. Whoa! Look at her. God bless you. I swear.
Yeah, yeah, and they're gonna die alone, man. That's just a fact. They're gonna die alone because at the end of the day,
And
they
that's
turn into
sad.
yeah. Good looking sisters too, man. Good looking, smart sisters, but they're too smart. They're done smarted their way out of the game. Look how they doing Regina. Look, just treat Regina Hall's not that bad. They just disrespect Regina. They know what they're doing. They're trying to goof it up. Look at the other bitch, pretty bitch. Look, just put all her hair in Regina's face.
That's an initiation into the
Is that
sisterhood.
thing?
No, they don't respect Regina Hall at all.
It's an initiation into the sisterhood. You see,
No,
Whoa! Look
we
at
don't.
her. God bless you.
And if that was me, I'd tell Regina Hall, get you a blade and go at them bitches next time they try to dish you.
oh my God. Oh my God.
No, for real, she deserves respect. Don't put your hair all in my face. Look at
What's she
Regina.
supposed to do? Be with a man that's gonna shoot her in the foot?
No, look at that. Yeah,
Oh,
she put
Lord.
all her hair all in Regina's face.
Yeah,
Look at
that's
that.
low blow. That's a
What's
low
she
blow.
supposed to do? Seriously, what's she supposed to do? Be with a man that's gonna shoot her in the foot? No, she ain't gotta do that.
But they single.
You see how we didn't give him no play.
She could
Oh my
I
God.
got some feedback on that now, Melly. I got some
she could
feedback.
be happy with her.
Whoa!
He said,
She
I'll
could be
bust you.
God bless you.
no,
I'll
he didn't.
bust you. He said,
No,
I'll
he
bust
said
you.
Yeah,
no,
He
he
said,
said
I
God
will,
bless you.
I will
You know
bust
he
God bless you.
I will
That's,
bust you.
yeah, that's what he said.
I
he
will
said
bust
God
you.
bless you.
Nope,
God bless you.
I'll bust you.
Platinum, you
That's what he said. I'll bust you.
no he did.
He's gonna bust one off right there.
Bless you.
There you
Oh
go. I
Lord.
bust you.
Oh man.
Whoa! Look at her. God bless you.
You know, you
I swear
men
to
stay
God.
trying to climb Mount Everest. You ain't gonna make it. We already at the top.
We've been at the top, man. We built this work.
Chanel,
gonna
Chanel
keep
probably
building
got
it.
some good pussy too, bro. Chanel look like the type of bitch you got to fuck her long, bro. You got to roast fuck up, bro, before she start to shake. She gonna try you out, bro. You gonna crack that egg though, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And an old nigga can't get that
You gonna
job
crack.
done.
You gonna crack bullshit. You
An
gonna crack
old
that.
nigga
You
can't
gonna
get that
crack that.
job
You
done.
gonna crack that egg. You gonna crack that egg. Watch.
Let that old bull get in.
Long slaw.
An old
Oh,
man ain't
mate.
got no long slaw. They
Chanel
wish. They wish. Old man.
You
Chanel.
know who got drop slaw.
Chanel.
Old men don't have old
Chanel.
like
No, Chanel
old
want that.
men.
She want Chanel play them games. But when it comes to that bedroom, ain't no games to be played. See all that bullshitting. You gotta leave that at the door. You finna get your ass. I'm gonna
A
shake the
young
shit out.
man deserves her.
Okay, well she well I mean she can be
They
with whoever she
can
want
have
to be
them
with.
problems. They can have them problems.
Yeah, I don't give a
Right.
fuck.
Shout out to
And
the
when
young.
he's done, he can get on somewhere. He doesn't have to
is
be
gonna get on.
bothered. He serves his purpose and he goes away just the way she likes it.
Well, she's single and she's available for whoever.
And she likes it. She likes
No,
being
she
single.
don't. None they don't.
Why is she smiling if she don't like it, Platinum?
Man, women put on these fake faces all the time for photo ops.
That's a front.
Here we
That's
go.
a front. That's a front until they make it to the house and be looking sad and lonely.
Crying in the car.
Playing with toys and stuff. They don't want to do that shit. Playing with their pussy. She want to get
Ain't
fucked.
nobody playing with toys or pussy. We
She
call.
playing with her pussy. She
We
want to
make
get
a call.
You got that
We make a call.
all them bitches is
In
playing
that
with their
drawer.
pussy and they want to
No,
get fucked. Get out of here. Ain't
no.
fooling me.
We make a call. That's not a problem.
Right
That's
here.
what you think.
But sometimes that car be busy though.
That's why you have different rotations.
Different toys, huh?
No, not toys.
She
Not
mean
toys.
toys, Jacob. She mean toys. They be feeling like they got all these.
Who you gonna call, Melly? Who you gonna call?
Is that Corey? Applause. Put the applause on
Light
Corey.
skin brother always gotta be the big, you heard?
See, Platinum think he's slick. He trying to imply that Corey on speed dial. No, Corey is. Now, well, what you put him on the screen for?
Shout
Why you
out
do
to
that?
Corey, my light skinned brother.
Yeah, I just put him up there because he said leave that black man hate alone. That's what I put him. He made a good point. Good point, Corey.
He don't say that behind closed doors.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't know. I hope the brother enjoyed himself, you know. Merry Christmas to you, Corey. Merry Christmas to you, Troll. Merry Christmas to you, Ed. Merry Christmas to the chat. Everybody in the chat. Merry Christmas to
Merry
you.
Christmas, Happy New Year to everybody.
Chestnuts roasting on the open fire. God damn it! Merry Christmas.
What did you get for Christmas, Mella?
A
Did you
gold
tell us?
coin, as usual.
Oh, a gold coin. Okay. Is that an investment or what?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Gold coin. Okay.
It's Austrian.
Okay.
It's got a picture of a black man on it. Well, the image sketched
So it
as a black.
ain't worth nothing.
I gotta
then, if it's a black
research it.
man.
No,
If
that's
it's
not
a nigga
true.
on it, it ain't worth nothing.
It's worth 1,800. I looked it up.
An Austrian nigga.
Now, last year it was this American Gold Eagle bullshit, and I was like, no, I want something I could flip and be impressed about, and I got it. It's
There you go.
1 ounce. It's really nice. I like it.
Good for you, babe. Long as we don't live forever, just enjoy the days we're here.
It's just something to give to my offspring. Since I'm an old Buick, as you say,
Yeah.
what am I
You're
gonna
a
spend
Buick.
it
I
on?
never said oh, I said you were a Buick.
Okay, you never said I'm
They
old,
make
platinum. You've
hold up,
never. Hold on, you
they
never
make Buick.
said that
No,
I'm old.
first of all, Mela, no, I haven't. And they make Buicks as we speak today. 2023 Buicks. I said you were a Buick. I never said you were old.
You've never said I'm old.
Because I don't know
All
how
right.
old you are. I don't know how old you are. So how would I know? How could I make a statement like that?
Well, we're veterans, and I appreciate you.
Oh, okay, cool.
Can you tell me some of the most interesting things you've experienced for Christmas as a veteran, like your times in active duty service? What was the best Christmas while active duty and the worst Christmas while
Well,
active duty?
actually, as a grown man, Christmas
You don't
has
give a
changed
damn.
for me. Yeah, it changed
Right.
for me. As a child, that was different. As a grown adult, man, I mean, I worked on Christmas. I went to work.
Right. Exactly. That was damn near traumatic. I was like, I gotta work on Christmas. What the fuck?
I'm at work now for Christmas.
Hey, you'll be blessed for it. Don't worry. You'll be blessed for it. Don't worry.
No, you went to work. You Christmas. One thing I'll say about the military is you work a lot, work hard, but then you get days where you don't hardly do anything. And what I mean by that is like like holidays. It depends on where you're stationed. You could be half staff, half, everybody's like off most of the time.
It was nice driving through the city today with all the lights on and everything, and Donnie Halfway on the radio.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah, it was nice seeing the lights there. I enjoyed that.
I remember when Barack Obama got elected, Christmas meant something different to me. And there's this radio station back in the day in Chicago that played Christmas music 24/7. And there was a song, it's called The Drummer Boy. Ba-rum-pa-bum-bum. And for whatever reason, my son came up with interjecting Barack Obama in the chorus. That shit was so, it still sticks out in my mind how, we can recall where we were for Christmas every year. I don't know any person that can't recall what they were doing for Christmas.
Yep.
I don't. Like, now this year, for whatever reason, I'm on YouTube for whatever reason. So I guess I'm going to recall that, Okay, to get off the corny shit, right? What would you all say, because the new year's coming, what would you all say was the most, or rather the best thing that you did in 2022? Like something that stands out as an accomplishment.
Well, hold on, Mela. Actually, I can talk about my topic, never trust a woman, and we can play the video because I'm looking at my thing right here. A lot of times people,
how many women didn't you trust in 2022?
Hold up. You have a posted topic. When you start jumping away from that topic, when people come in and cloud listen, they be expecting you to talk about that topic.
Because I refuse to adopt her kids.
DC.
Look at that. Throwing that man
All
shit
this
out.
is because I won't do some type of adoption. I see you keep praising all these men that do adoption. I'm not doing adoption so you can take all my money. I'm not doing that. No, they ain't. He don't do shit. No, he don't do nothing. And that's why you mad. That's why you mad. No, he don't do nothing. That's why you mad.
Wow.
That man married somebody else. That's why you so busted and disgusted right now. Yeah. Trying to look like her. Yeah.
That brother hurt.
Angry because I refuse to adopt her kids.
They just
That
throwing this
brother
shit
hurt.
out.
He hurt.
She hurt. No, she's hurt.
All
They're throwing
this
this
because I
shit out.
won't do some type of adoption. I see you keep praising all these men that do adoption. I'm not doing adoption so you can take all my money. I'm not doing that. No, they ain't. He don't do shit. No, he don't do nothing. And that's why you mad. That's why you mad. No, he don't do nothing. That's why you mad. That man married somebody else. That's why you so busted and disgusted right now. Yeah. Trying to look like her. Yeah.
Damn, that's see, but that goes back to my point. He gave her 5 kids. Her ex fucked on her, right? Hold up, gave her 5 kids and then remarried. I've been telling you they do. Hold up, 4 kids. Gave her 4 kids. He paid a mortgage. You don't have to. He has no choice to. Now she got him. She trying to get him to fill into his shoes.
Beta
She
male.
throwing his shit out. Yeah, she throwing his shit out. But yeah, and hold up, he got a new chick. He got a new chick with no kids. He got a new tight little box with no kids to fuck on.
And look who she bounced back with, the beta male. Bounced back with a beta male. The alpha found somebody he really cared and wanted to be with, you know, and he decided to move on with her. Now she mad because, you know, she gave him these. I gave you just as much as you gave me. This was pay as you go, okay? No reserve accounts. This was
But
pay
you're
as
stomach
you
her
go.
signs for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. How you know? You watch all her stuff? You watching all her stuff?
He said he don't know.
That's just making you look crazy. Let's go. Let's keep it coming.
He said he don't know why she doing it.
I'll let that stuff sit there and go buy me all new shit. Yeah.
That's poor choice.
I'll let that
on
stuff
your
sit there.
part.
And if it get burnt up, then that's, hundreds of thousands of dollars you're going to have to pay. Oh, yes. Believe that. Keep them coming. Let's go. Stack it out here. Because I'm going to get it all. Oh, yeah. I'm getting that. I'm getting that.
She was angry because
Y'all keep saying be the bigger person. Be the bigger person. I've been being a bigger person. Trust and believe. It's a lot of things I could have dropped. Such as somebody only having $85 in their bank account. Okay? Why y'all think the person keeps saying she rich? Because the person ain't got no money. The person needs y'all. The person has to come live every day to soak y'all every day for y'all to comment every day for them to make money. Baby, I've been relaxing, kicking my feet up. You barely see me come on here. I never adopted her kid. Adopted my kids. Baby, this statement from Fast Cash Records say $84, November 1st, 2022. How can you adopt? I'm sorry. I never wanted him to adopt nothing. You don't even take care of your child, Desharia.
Oh my
You
God.
haven't even talked to her. You on a page talking in third person, pretending to be her. Who's the psycho? Still have not talked to her at all.
And she just ain't got, it's like she don't want nothing in life. I cannot be with a woman like that. All we do is argue. Argue. She don't want to work. She pick her kids up, drop her kids off to a mama house while she go out and be in the streets all night. And I'm over here paying the bills. And the f***ed up part is, I got a homie, his wife got a business. She was gonna hire her on the spot to answer the phone for her business, $20 an hour. I tell this dumb, hey, my homie wife got a business. You know, all you gotta do is answer the phone, $20 an hour. She gonna look at me and tell me what the fuck I look like. I'm like, what do you mean? What the fuck do you look like? $20 an hour, you telling me you can't work for $20 an hour to sit on your ass? That's when I knew I couldn't work no more. That's her kids' stuff. It's like, I can't do it. Her kids tearing my house up. You know what I mean? I love them kids in my dear heart, but I can't do this. Sometimes you get fed up. I'm waking up, I'm going to work every day with attitudes, getting into it with my boss, arguing with my employees, my coworkers, and it's like, I just can't do it. God, please forgive me for doing this. I never meant to be this way. Like, you know, I'm a good man at heart, but sometimes you get fed up. I done asked her 7 times to leave, and it's just like, I can't deal with this no more.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, brother.
Now
You stand up for what you
You're trying
believe
every way
in.
you can to put the blame on women. And it's really
Stand up for what you
quite
believe in.
sick. Can a woman put a man out of a house? Yes.
Exactly. You know, always be in a position, you know, to kick the
do what
woman
you can
out
do.
if she ain't willing to, go with the program.
You're
Why that?
supposed to file evictions. You're supposed to give her 30 days legally. When you put somebody's stuff out on the lawn, that allows them to sue you for used goods. That brother was overly emotional. One of the weak-minded ass niggas. He got mad. I've been telling. Okay, if you meant it, why didn't you go file an eviction notice? You know what I'm saying? If that's what you really meant, you didn't mean it. He's emotional. Got mad one day over some bullshit, had a bad day at work, come on, yell at the kids. Them type of niggas, man. I mean, you got to recognize what it is. You moved a woman in, you took responsibility for her children at the time, so now you have to be at least decent enough to make sure that you put an eviction notice to give her 30 days to find a place to move her stuff. Not only for the kids' sake. He got mad, though. See, that's that weak shit.
I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, AD, but you have to realize, man, it's best to, move on, man. I understand what you just said, but that's too much of stress, man. Then you have a woman that don't even appreciate an extra income of helping you. Being ungrateful. None of these kids, man, I'm providing a roof, shelter. I'm doing all this, and I just asked you to get a job, and you can't even bring an extra income.
Okay,
Oh,
then
yeah,
do it right.
it's time to go.
Do it right then. It wasn't like there was any physical violence or anything. Do it right.
Oh, yeah, I hear what you're saying.
For about 30 days to find a place to move her shit. You know what I'm saying?
He did it right. Hold on. ADS, he did it right. He asked her to do it. Then he put her ass out. He did exactly what he's supposed to do. He bagged all that shit up and put it out in the streets.
Bro,
He asked her 7 times to get the fuck out of his house, and she didn't leave, so he put her out. What did he do wrong?
Especially if she's not on that property, she don't. Yeah, I mean, he can do that. I mean, if she's on that lease or whatever going on, of course, she can take it to the authorities. But if she's not on that lease, that property, he can do that technically, because he don't have to take her to court because she's not on that property. Her name is nowhere on that property, that lease or whatever going on.
The resident receives one letter to your house, just one letter. She is a resident of that home considered. That can be taken to court. I know this because I know it happened to a chick. Took a dude, threw him out.
Okay, at the end of the day, bye, bitch.
Exactly. Get your crazy ass out my house. I ain't tell you to hear that shit. You and these goddamn kids.
Mind your language, gentlemen.
5 though? 5 a lot, boy.
That's what's wrong with a lot of us as men. We're afraid to be men. A masculine man, these things happen. As a masculine man, these things happen. You have to take the lead. These women, hey man, if they want to lay up under you, don't tell them no. Make the bed warm. Get you some heated blankets. Even put some Marvin Gaye on. But you're gonna get slogged. You ain't getting no ring. I'm gonna play me some Marvin Gaye and I'm gonna fuck on you. And we're gonna have another baby. And I'm not marrying you, and I'm gonna have another baby by you. You got 3 kids by me. And guess
you
what?
make it sound like it's a bad thing.
I'm going to marry the young, pretty 20-year-old slaw that I'm in love with. I'm not in love with you. You are just something I'm smashing.
There's nothing wrong with having children.
When you show up, and I'll drive you, or I'll buy the Uber. And when you show up at your mommy's house with 3 kids, 31, single, 3 kids, because I had to put you out of my house to make room for my new bride. Yeah.
And your replacement is on its way. That's the thing. The replacement is on his way.
I don't know what that means. Oh, go ahead. That's what you should do. I want you to do that. Go find you. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Go out and date and enjoy your life.
The replacement is on his way.
I'm going to take care of my obligations. I got 3 kids by you. How
you gonna do that?
Well, it depends. We can go through the courts, or we can do. I can do it out my pocket. I count it out. How much you think you need? Well, I need 1,000 for these kids.
No. We're talking about spending time with the children. What you gonna do?
Oh, okay. Well, then we'll drop them off. Okay, give me the weekends. I'm off on the weekends. Give me the weekends.
They're gonna register for school in your area.
No. Why?
Right?
Why?
And you are going to have them, and I'll get them on the weekends.
Oh, so I'm gonna have them more than you?
That's correct.
Well, then I'll go to the court, because then let's make it official.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Okay, cool. Let's make it official. Let's do it like that.
Yep.
I'll take care of them. My new babe, she loves kids.
Oh, so you need help raising your children?
I don't need no help. Well, what you think she gonna do? Is she gonna watch fucking? What's she gonna eat? Fucking Raisin Brands and watch fucking?
She gonna be the same. She gonna be the same sitting around waiting to slaw chick that you looking for. She's not gonna raise your children.
Young pretty bot.
She's not gonna do anything.
Hold up. Whenever I'm around you,
she gonna toss them some Fruit Loops and be like, "Come get your kids."
Whenever I'm around you, I'm gonna make it a point to emphasize these kids I got with her are so beautiful. They don't look nothing like them first kids I had. These some beautiful kids. I'm gonna make sure I emphasize that.
I thought you were talking about how you just love all your children.
Now, who's talking about that? I never said no shit like that.
So it depends. So really, the affection of a father depends on his affection of their mother.
No. What I'm saying around you
Men don't give a fuck about their kids unless he cares about the mother. That's what you're saying.
Are you ready? To fuck with you, I am going to, when I'm around you, the new kids I got twin babies by her. I am going to emphasize.
I'm gonna put myself backstage for this bullshit.
I'm gonna emphasize how beautiful these. Man, my babies, my first 3 kids, they okay, but I think these kids are just beautiful. They're so much better. I'm gonna say these words to trigger you, baby mama. They're so much better than these other kids. Yeah.
So when the kids
and the slow better too. Yeah. I'm gonna say that to my dad. Hey, and the slow better too. Yeah.
When the kids get wind of you saying that, you ready?
Whose kids? Yours and the one we got together?
The previous children, when they get wind of you saying that bullshit just to hurt the previous baby mama, you ready for that?
I mean, I don't know why the kids get mad though, bro. I don't know why
because you're gonna say some shit to the baby mama saying that's why the kids I got with my new woman is better than the kids I had with you. And then those children hear you say that. What you gonna do?
Miller, you know the kids and me, her, and the kids been hanging out for a little bit now. They know her, Miller. We went to the zoo last weekend together. I mean,
no. When they hear their father say, the kids that I got with my new woman are better than the kids that I have with you, what are you prepared to do to play off the fact that they heard you say that?
Well, you know, Mella, you know, adults say things sometimes. You know,
that's what you're going to tell them. That's what you're going to tell them.
Sometimes we say things, you know.
But they heard it.
You know,
they heard it.
What about it? What they gonna do, Mel? What they gonna do?
Just say you don't give a fuck about kids. Just say fuck them kids. Just say fuck them kids.
Hold on. Actually, you don't give a fuck because you just gave me full custody and you only want to see them on the weekends. So one of us don't. One of us don't. Mommy.
You're the one with the money. You're the one with the money. They are better off in your custody. Right. And then you turn around, you give them give them the proper upbringing that you can afford compared to me, apparently. And then these children hear you say, that's why the kids I had with you are worse than the kids I got with her.
And
they hear you say that.
when the kid when you register in my district, when you say
You man, you on that
hold up,
bullshit.
I'm gonna tell those kids, mommy don't want you. I'm gonna say, look, y'all gotta live with me because your mama don't want you. I'm gonna say that over and over every day for till they turn from 1 to 7.
Don't underestimate that common sense, Platinum. Don't underestimate that common sense.
Hey boy, your mama don't want you. Don't act
underestimate. No. Children have common sense. They're gonna see that you have a fabulous home, and they're gonna see that she lives in an apartment. And when you start talking about that mama didn't want you, it's like, no, Dad, you got like more money than her. She can't afford the lifestyle.
Mommy live with mommy. Mommy
Well,
live with
take
her
your
mommy.
ass to your mama house.
So really, it is about fuck them kids, right?
Well, according to mommy, you saying that.
No, that's what you saying when you trying to hurt the child's mother.
First of all, a child supposed to stay in a child place, not in grown folk business.
There you go, bro.
Period. That's what's wrong with these
So they're
motherfuckers.
supposed to pretend like they didn't hear that treacherous bullshit, right?
Look at that. Look at that. They know what you about. Look the female chat say. There you go. My day was going good till I turned in and heard her voice.
Well, Merry Christmas
Hey,
to you
shout
as
out
well.
to you, babe. Jess, shout out to you, baby. Pretty little thing you are. Hope you had a wonderful Christmas. Shout out to you.
Merry Christmas. I hope
She don't care for too much for you, Melly.
enjoy their
Because
Christmas.
she's garbage.
Nelly,
She's
you know
garbage.
you old school. You old school. You
Who's
know
garbage? What the fuck did you just say?
She said, "Look, no, don't say nothing about that little pretty little thing right there in that car right there."
Who
Melly,
said
don't do that.
garbage? I thought I heard a nigga say garbage.
I don't celebrate you, old goat.
No, that woman on
Melly.
that screen calling you garbage.
Oh, I ain't worried about that.
Oh, pretty thing right there too, Melly. You gonna lose a nigga to her, Mella.
I'm a
Your
loser.
nigga gone. Your nigga gone.
She's married already.
No, I'm just saying you sitting at
What she supposed to do? Cheat on her husband with my man?
Hold up, you having breakfast?
Platinum,
Your
stop
man in the back.
performing.
Your man see her gone.
You performing.
You already know. You already know, Mella. You already know, Mella. You got to pay for your your man gone.
You're
Guess me done
performing.
ran off. She done ran off with your man.
She has a man. She's not cheating on him.
If you say so, I don't know.
You're
what she doing.
performing, Platinum. You're
I'm not
performing.
performing. How am I performing?
And you're good at it.
I'm not performing. I'm doing a YouTube stream. I'm not performing anything. Are you performing?
I'm entertaining.
Actually, I'm not good at it. Look, hit the cash app. I'm terrible. Hit the cash app. Hit the super chat. I'm horrific at it. Fuck you, mean. This is the worst show on earth. Greatest show on earth.
You're the hardest working man in YouTube, man. Come on.
I'm the brokest man on YouTube.
You're the hardest working man in YouTube. How many people are doing a live stream for Christmas? You're the hardest working man in YouTube, Platinum.
Nobody.
Shout out.
Nobody.
Y'all hit the cash app, goddammit.
There you go.
Hit that
Including
PayPal.
yourself.
Press
yourself,
like and subscribe. Don't fuck with me, Platinum.
Mella, including you can hit the cash app too. And I'm not, as you say, fucking with you. I'm serious.
I could do what?
Too. You
I
can
could do
donate
what?
also. You can
Am
hit
I
the
not
super
donating
chat.
my time? Time is money.
Uh,
I could go. I'm not okay. I could go. All right.
Well, we appreciate you. But you haven't left, Mella. You said you were leaving.
This dude right here, boy.
Fuck you, mean?
Hey, man, look, like, share, subscribe, man. Bless the cash app. We need all donations we can get, including the people
Flex,
on the panel.
You sound like the,
You can
you sound like
contribute
a young
to,
nigga.
you know, If
When you
that's
said that,
offensive to you, I don't know why. It is a Christmas stream. Like I said, nobody, YouTube, all quiet on the Western frontier except for Platinum.
you hear me?
And I got egg. I got to boil 3 eggs tonight to make it to tomorrow. That's my dinner. And I can't boil more than 3 because I got to eat tomorrow, right? You boil 4 eggs, you're gonna fuck up your Friday because then you don't have nothing to eat on Friday. Yeah, we had power outage out here yesterday. All our power we went blank, we flatlined, power went out. Power was out. We can't flush the toilets, everything's frozen. Everything's frozen.
Somehow your internet works though.
No, it's not. It's working now. It wasn't working yesterday. Cable went out.
The topic at hand. Don't trust women.
Yeah, never trust a female, brother. You'll just be disappointed.
Amen.
Yeah, I stand behind that. You can fuck on them. You can have babies with them. You can co-parent. You can even marry them. But don't trust them. Please. Just don't trust them, man.
You just say right there, Pat.
Huh?
I said that was some real stuff you just said right there.
There you go. Yeah, can't trust them.
Mm-hmm. Plus said you can even marry him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, OG. See,
You
that
gotta
was be missing out here.
sleep, as they say, sleep with one eye open. With women, the whole relationship, you got one eye open. Because they know they'll say something, they'll do something else.
Mm-hmm.
And women, they go to court. And what about the judge? What we need is a family court judge. I need a judge to come. I'm gonna interview a family court judge who's heard it all and seen it all. He'll tell you, he's like, these dudes are simps. They believe everything these women say they're gonna do. Then they find out she fucking other niggas. She ran through your money. She used you for your, and she never gave. Yeah. But she told me she loved me. The bailiff, the judge, they start laughing. They all say that. Are you that naive?
Well, they lead with their emotion. So when you're dealing with a woman lead with her emotion, she's gonna change up on you. 1 minute she loving color, next minute, she breaking shit. Next minute she smiling. Next minute, they lead with their emotions, and emotion is hard to control.
I don't know. I just feel like God put us here to tame and control women from those things. If that makes sense. Because that's what they do, bro. They just weird. They always in their head. They ain't never got, they everywhere. They this, they that. They feel like they always trying to impress somebody or thinking somebody they need to impress. You get what I'm saying? It's a lot, bro.
Listen to their friends more than they listen to their man.
Like,
yeah.
They just,
let their friends tear a happy home up. They be all over the place. All over the place.
So a solid man got to be there to be like, nah, bro, you know what I'm saying? Stand up nigga. That, check her, let her know what it is, what it ain't. So you know what okay. You know what I'm saying?
You're not supposed to put me in that box.
Yeah, you can't trust them, man. If you trust them,
but they great tools, though, Flat. They great.
Well, no, you got to accept the outcome. That's all. Guys got to accept the outcome.
I feel that. But they great tools, though. You get the right one, they can take you up there, but they can bring you down.
Most of them can't even cook. You talking about like old mama cook, grandmama cook? They can't do that.
Nah, they can't do that.
Them the good ones though. See, this is the problem.
But yeah, them the good ones.
Yeah,
You right.
them the good ones. Them, they get wiped
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get wiped up. Isn't that cute too?
Mm-hmm.
And they fail to realize, you know, through a man's stomach is towards his heart. You know what I'm talking about?
Nah, that shit real.
So,
They think it's just some games. That shit real.
yeah, you know how to cook. That's one of the most important things that a man look into a woman. You know what I'm saying? It speaks volume. You know that 9 out of 10 she had a decent upbringing. You know.
No, hold on, Jacob. When the last time you drove home? I mean, on some real shit for your girl cooking. Like you passing all these restaurants, you passing all these fast food places, and you like, nah, man, I got a taste for her cooking. I love the way she fried chicken. I love the way she cooks. Like, you know, I'm saying, when the last time that happened?
I don't even know about that play.
No, I'm being for real. No, I'm being for real because it's like some women can cook. They can cook a certain way. It's so good. It's so good. It's better than this fast food. Yeah, it's like, man, now you know, I like her cooking. Like her cook. Man, it's like I can't. Yeah, I don't even eat steak, but when she cook it, man, I eat. I'm like, damn, what you do? It's like this shit is delicious. No, I don't even like this. I don't like these. I don't like A, B, C, and D. But once you get it, it tastes wonderful.
And I tell her that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why we 8 years in the game because, you know, I peaked that game real early. You know, dealing with her, I'm like, that damn. You know, it's very seldom that you run into a nice looking woman that can put it down in a, you know,
That's
kitchen.
that's very rare.
That's very rare. Right.
Yeah.
In these times. You know, back in the day, that was the package. You know what I'm saying?
So that was a catch. That was a catch for me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's very important. And then they fail to realize that, you know, and
I told a chick the other day, man. You ain't nothing but a hamburger hot dog bitch. And I said, I need a woman who can cook.
Not a hamburger hot dog.
That's all she could do was hamburgers and hot dogs. And I was like, wait a minute, cook something else.
Yeah, you got the motherfuckers out here like that, yeah. Well, somewhere I don't know. It seems like somewhere in the generation, somewhere last decade or two, you know, mothers stopped teaching their daughters that for some reason. I don't.
You know, it was just that gap. Just like I be telling my OGs at the barbershop, man. That 70s, 90s, I mean, no, I'm sorry. That 80s, 90s, bro. It was a gap, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's either the OGs got locked up, the real mamas that can cook or stuff, I guess, was on crack. I don't know what happened, bro. It was that gap that we wasn't passing down traditions no more. You get what I'm saying? And it was just that little 10, 20 years. It wasn't long. You get what I'm saying? It wasn't like it was the 60s through the 90s. It was just that little 80s, 90s. You know what I'm saying?
I think that crack area.
It fucked up a lot. Yeah, nah. That crack fucked up a lot.
We never rebound for that crack area, that 80s, man.
Nah. Let me say this. We rebound, but it's a different way now. You know what I'm saying? We rebound individually, but we way more individualized now, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like individually, we got our paper, but we ain't got no communities like Nemo and them did. You know, you can't go to nobody to get no sugar. You know what I'm saying? Or no salt or whatever. Or how they used to say we used to leave our doors unlocked and stuff like that.
Well,
you know what I'm saying? We don't know nothing about them games no more. You know what I'm saying? You know, so
yeah, it took a village to raise.
Village. You know, we don't have that no more. But you know, so that's what I say as far as that's what we miss. You know what I'm saying? You know, passing down them trades, Papa passing down that trade to daddy, how to do carpeting or lawn or whatever, landscape or whatever. Now you got the youngsters.
They ass know how to twerk, but they don't know how to cook though.
Right. You know what I'm saying? But just like the little young niggas, shit, they know how to clean a pistol, but they don't know how to read. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's what this is. It's crazy out here. You know, they
You're
know how to
right.
take that hoe apart and put that bitch right back together easy. You know what I'm saying? But
You're right, man.
you know,
You got to get out of that
ain't-
too, though. That society, those people, you got to leave those people alone, man.
yeah. And just like I said, that's what it's on now. You know, we on the individual lives now, so most of us will just move. But I could say in Dallas, let me say in Dallas, like just what this 2020, right? This 2020, right? I ain't tripping.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, 2023, bro. Come on, we're a week away. We're a week away. 2023.
Okay. Well, whatever, Platt. But anyways, youngsters, not Langston, DeSoto, Duncanville, and South Cliff, they all brought back state. They all won state. You get what I'm saying? State championship of Texas. That's some big shit. You know what I'm saying? But all black schools, you know what I'm saying? All really black communities. So, you know, little stuff like that, that's good to hear. They ain't been really repping that shit. You know, if somebody was getting shot in the head or something, it would have been different. But since they, you know, doing something good,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I can see stuff like that happening now, but we just got to get back to it, bro. Just get back to
Well,
it.
society has never been like that. I mean, like news report what sells. News don't. They don't come on when they put young boy as scientist. That just don't sell.
Right.
It's just like these. It's just like these YouTube streams. You come on talking about your health, how to get your money. People don't like that. But if you come on talking about who shot
Who got
John and all,
shot?
yeah, that bullshit.
Right.
Yeah, you get big views.
Or,
That's us as a
bourbon
society.
and
Yeah.
got 10 layers of cheese
Yeah.
and meat and
Yeah.
bacon and shit. Yeah, I got you. People gonna tune in for that shit.
Young Miami. Young Miami's pretty much, I mean, like idiot. Yet she's one of the most popular podcasters because of what she did, because of who she is. You know.
Well, she got the money machine behind her too. Did it?
Yeah. And I think she just already had the father. You know what I'm saying? As far as with the women and stuff. You know, they gonna get behind anything. Shit, they getting behind Saucy Santana league last year. Come on now, bro. That shit gave for it.
Yeah,
But
that's
anyway,
her
I'm
best
sorry.
friend. That's her best friend.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, bro.
but I'm just
Yeah.
simply saying, if you want to be pound for pound as a journalist, I mean, Young Miami, she's not a journalist
At all. At all.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So, yeah, that's social media. A lot of people gotta understand social media is social media. Your life, real world, is the real world. Separate them. Don't let them blend. Don't look at that shit as real world. Look at social media for what it is. Social media.
Right.
Look, like, share, subscribe, man. Hit the like button. Share. Subscribe to the channel, man. Look, it's Christmas. Hit the Cash App. Bless the Cash App. Hit the Super Chat. Where they at, man? Throw me something in the Super Chat. Where they at? I don't see nothing, bro.
What Christmas song y'all grew up on?
Got a handful of people who support the channel that was kind enough to support Platinum. I ain't got nothing. You go to other channels. You go to female channels. I've seen females get $1,500 in the first 5 minutes. I got $2. I gotta go down to the food stamp office, and they told me not to come back. They told me not to come back. They told me, they said, you don't come back down here. So I done wore out my welcome at the church. I done wore out my welcome at the food stamp office. They told me specifically they tired of my BS.
Why they don't want you back at the food stand office? God damn, play what you need, man.
Man, they just told me not to come back down there.
Oh.
They said it's for women and kids.
I'm gonna give you that number in the back check, Platt, so you can spend you about like 100 on there, 150. All right.
You gonna give me the number to what?
Yeah, to that card.
Oh, you scamming?
Yeah, nah. I'm talking about to that food stamp. You say
I'm gonna let you do your thing. I don't want to do no scamming, man. I can't do no time.
This ain't no scamming, man. I can order
I can't do.
Walmart.
Nah. I like freedom to. I can't
You
look.
don't want
Maybe
me to get you some groceries at Walmart? I can get you some groceries at Walmart.
no,
Man.
that's you do your thing.
Solicit.
No, thank
Boy,
you.
the biggest shit.
He's
No,
soliciting. He's soliciting on a live stream on Christmas.
no, thank you. No, thank you.
Oh my God.
You
No,
know what I'm
thank
talking
you.
about?
Yeah, that's
Why
you.
you don't want
I
to
have
play?
nothing to
I'm
do with
reaching
no,
back
no,
there, back. I got you.
don't do that. I don't want it. That's
Hey,
you.
man, I don't want it. I don't want it.
Yeah, I don't care what you do. That's
He's
you.
a solicitor. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
stop lying on that preacher. That man didn't curse you out. Yes, he did. Jesse told me not to come back. He told me particularly not. He pointed me out in front of everybody not to come. I had my little beans and rice. I was humbled. I was prayer. I was soul, lost Jesus who accept your lost soul. I was humbled and I was all under the fire. I was bowed, waiting for Jesus to accept my lost soul. He preached, get your motherfucking ass out of here, nigga. I said, huh?
About, bro?
He said, you motherfucker. I'm talking to you. I said, what? Get your motherfucking ass out of here.
Hey, Dallas, you said what? Dallas, you say
he
what?
He put me out the church, and the food stamp office told me the same thing. Don't come back down here. Said, we ain't got nothing for you.
Oh Lord.
I said, wait a minute. I said, you fill out the form. I said, this is my income. They said, hey, bruh. A dude came back. It wasn't even I saw the picture. A white man was the manager. It was just a brother. He said, hey, bruh, we ain't got nothing for you right here. You need to move. I said, what? Bro, I'm filling out my form. Bruh, we ain't got nothing for you here. Get the fuck off. They told me not to come back, so I'm fucked up.
I blame the public school system.
Yeah, I gotta get up out of here. I gotta go to another state. I gotta register in another state, and them people don't know me, and then maybe I can get my social benefits. But down here, they told me, don't try it. So my food stamps been got cut off. They been took that shit from me.
You went to public school. That's the problem.
See,
okay.
You going by the wrong way.
I'm just saying, like, the public school system does not teach children music therapy. Music theory. That's the term I'm looking for. Music theory. They don't teach children. Hold on, I'm going somewhere with this. Okay, they don't teach children how to play instruments. Had Platinum went into that church and said, "Look, I can play the trumpet. I can play the drums. I can play the organ. I can be useful to this church." Then they would have embraced him. But because he came in there as a useless ass nigga, it was like, you got to get the fuck on.
Because the church really supposed to be that way.
That's my joke. That's my joke.
You sound like the pastor, Mella.
He was like, you ain't no use to us here. You just take it. You can't produce anything useful we need.
I thought they were supposed to do is help us.
No, so church is not charity. The church is about reciprocation.
That is not, man.
The church is about reciprocation.
See, Platt, you said what was wrong with the people.
The church is a business, bro. What are you talking about?
Let me tell you another thing. You remember
the pastor got to get paid too. The church is a business.
Talk, bro. You
yes, you man.
Christmas right now.
Pastor, bro. You want to go to? You want to eat good? You want to eat good?
Hold
on. D-Town. You want to eat good? Go to a pastor's house on Christmas, brother.
Okay, I get it. But look, check this out.
Brother, first of all, when you see the spread, you're gonna be full just looking at the food. You're gonna be full. You'll be like, God, I can't eat no more.
I ain't never been to no preacher's house.
That big ass turkey, that big turkey, that full ham, 2 hams, them 5 potato pies, sweet potato pies with the crust. Good, yeah. Shit, bruh. Pastor house is full of food, bro. It smell good, bro.
Look, Pastor ain't trying to let us.
That's the menu for the venue.
I'm from Dallas. Pastor ain't trying to let us in his house. That nigga meet us at the church at all times, nigga.
He beat you at the
I'm
church
sorry,
with
that's the
hold
venue
up,
for the
hold up with the
menu.
hold up. He gonna beat you at the church with the beans and the rice.
Yeah, nigga, all it is gonna be at the church. Anything else, you ask for too much. You take your ass
With
back
the
up under that
stale
bridge where
rice.
you live.
You gotta chew on it like bubble gum, and the hard beans, like they was cooked 3 weeks ago.
Oh yeah, but
You
look,
like
Platt, but when we lost the church too, that was a big significant in the black community going down too. See, the church used to be where we
And you
used to
know why,
congregate
don't you?
and
Yeah,
talk to each other and see who needs some. Oh, Platinum needs some rent. You know what I'm saying? Woo, woo, woo. Okay, everybody put their little pot, their little 2 cents in. You know what I'm saying?
it
Or you
wasn't
know what my
just
boy can
about
say.
that.
I know it was just more everything. It was community service. It was everything. Miss Jenkins had
The
a baby, whoever.
traditionary,
Everything was there. You know what I'm saying? Everything. The
a
rent, everything.
tradition mindset. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
establishing a
So,
tradition mindset,
but
and
I want
that
to say like
is the
in the
foundation of
70s,
how people
75.
can unite.
Yeah. Okay, well, like in the 70s, 75, man, something like that, the church had got bought out by the government, man. And now the church is funded by the government. So now when we put our tithes in the church put our
Was it the
tithes back
government
into
or was it drugs?
it's funded in the government. They put their money into the banks. And then so, the banks grant them a check. You know what I'm saying? And
I
so that's
think
why your
people
church
started
get
using
bigger.
drugs.
Your church get bigger, and the community gets smaller. We already talked about the drug part for the 80s and the 90s, that crack epidemic. So that was
Even
part
before that,
of the
in the
story.
70s,
The
they were
crack
using
era.
Yeah,
the
it was
H.
heroin. Yeah, it was heroin,
Your
but
mama,
They
your
were
the
mama
using
crack
the
was way
on
H in the
crack
different.
ride.
70s.
Your
But that
mama
but the
on
heroin
crack
was way
ride.
different. But that crack was way different. That crack was way different. The crack
And
was the
then they
first
had the
drug.
black exploitation movies to accentuate how cool it was to be on the H. So black men left the church. They left the church without leadership. And women just
Well,
was out there in
first
the
of all,
wilderness.
black men came back from Vietnam. That's where they got their heroin from anyway. Doing that stuff anyways from over there in the war because they had
They
to
could have
endure
got
all
off
the
of
shit
it.
that was going on.
They could have
Listen
got
to
off
me.
of it.
Listen to me. We're not trying to hear
Where
this,
the
okay?
black
And then
woman,
when they
the
did,
black
listen to me.
woman took the black
I'm about to
man out
drop
the house
gems. I'm about
by
to drop
Section
gems.
8.
Let me drop gems right now, okay? It was that heroin epidemic. They was over there in the war, Vietnam, all this stuff was going on. Okay. They was promised when they was gonna go to the war, when they was gonna come back, they was supposed to get like, I think it was called a GI bill, a GOP bill, but basically all them houses that's in Harlem and in Brooklyn right now, they was like $1,000 for nothing. And they was supposed to give them to all the veterans or the people that went to war at that time. Well, at the time, all the whites was able to get theirs. The black men wasn't able to get nothing. You get what I'm saying? So now those little
Yeah,
houses that they sold for like, they got for like 1,000 here and there.
hold,
Right now,
hold it
okay,
down.
what you about to say, Flat? Go
No,
on.
I
Yes,
just
sir.
went out and checked. I went out. I went above. I went out and looked at the landscape. I am far from the only person on YouTube who's live. Okay, there's a lot of big YouTubers who are 100% live streaming. Go
Oh,
ahead, D.
cool.
Go ahead, D-Town.
But it was just they were supposed to get houses, man. They wasn't able to get houses, so shit, they had to cope. You know what I'm saying? That's where dead presidents and all that stuff come from. Just like you said, them movies to make it look real. But if you look through the subliminal messages, it wasn't real. I mean, it wasn't to make it look cool. Shit, that's what they was really going through. You know what I'm saying? Black men was really going through a lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Couldn't take care of his woman and stuff. Had pimps taking care of him. You know, all that stuff really was real. That was true. So that was their heroin. And then when the crack came, the crack was the first drug to ever be tested to basically take the woman away from the child. This was the first drug in history that they seen that a woman would choose this drug over the children. That's where you seen babies, in the streets,
Chris Zach.
things like that.
Your mama
Chris
on
Zach.
crack ride. Your mama on crack ride.
Because that Crizac was really, really, really like a potent drug that really killed the community. So when that came, then it was all okay, mass incarceration, crack. You get what I'm saying? Heroin, niggas already on heroin, but that was Papa and them. They wasn't really like Daddy and them. Daddy and them was on crack. They was either whipping it or they was doing it. You know what I'm saying? Mama and
Chris
them was
Zach.
either getting money. either getting money from daddy, you know what I'm saying, having the gold chains and the gold rings, or they was on the crack. That's just how it went for the black community. You know what I'm saying? Or you had the people that wasn't doing that, they were still going to school, doing what they had to do, 9 to 5s, you know, stayed off their pension, things like that. You get what I'm saying? So that's how the situation went. You get what I'm saying? And then the 90 babies, you know, us, shit, we were just out here just fending for ourselves. And now the 2000s is just out the door. You get what I'm saying? Because look, we still got we got Gigi back because you know we having babies real young. So we got Gigi back. Gigi probably be like 60, 65, but shit, Gigi thugging just like a 20-year-old now.
Chris Zach.
Gigi thugging.
Putting that ass up.
You heard me? In this 2000 era, boy, it's like your grandma, your great-great-grandma.
Straight shooter.
Grandma was, you know, on that stripper pole. You hear me? She passed it down. So that's why they out here shaking that ass for that dollar.
Yeah, bro. See, that's why a lot of women got migrated up to Chicago around that time when Vietnam was going on, because men was going to war. Shit, they was ending up getting pregnant. You know what I'm saying? And shit, they ain't want to. So they had to go on up to the north.
That Chris Zach.
I think it's the stripper generation kids that's, you know, because if you ever look up all the females shaking their ass, you know, it's the generation. It's Generation X for
I'm so happy my mama didn't grow up in this generation, boy. You know, my mama was the most I had to hear about my mama's generation was
it's a stripper daughters going on.
That Chris Zach.
That Chris Zach. You know, they was doing their thing.
Shaking that ass.
They want some of that Chris Zach.
Now women
that Chris Zach.
Television shaking that ass, saying, where the dollars at? Where the dollars at?
Yeah, I got an OnlyFans. You like, what? What about your son? What if your son say something about it? What if your son find that you got an OnlyFans? I'll explain to him that was just a time in mommy's life. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Well, hold up. Why does he care though? Hold up. Now, wait a minute. Now, hold up. In her defense, why does he care if mommy's got an OnlyFans? Is he trying? Hold up. Is he trying to jack his dick? Was he trying? Is he trying to jack his dick? If he trying, no, is he trying to jack his dick though? Is he trying to jack his dick, brother? Is he trying to jack his dick though? Why does he care if his mama? Why does he care if his mama's got an OnlyFans? Is he trying to jack his dick? Is he trying to jack? Is he trying to jack his dick though? What the fuck you care if your mommy got OnlyFans or not? Was you trying to jack off, nigga? What the fuck you care for?
Nah, he's shaking his ass.
You trying to subscribe? You trying to subscribe?
He's shaking his ass too.
Everybody in school subscribe to your mama, nigga. Everybody in your school.
He should be the long nut subscriber. He shouldn't.
I know he ain't gonna subscribe. He ain't gonna have to, nigga. Somebody gonna airdrop that shit while he in class, nigga.
He don't want to see it, though. He not delete, motherfucker. He not delete video, motherfucker. So your mama getting this work. Hey, check it out. Your mama getting this work, nigga. You just delete that, bro.
Kids at junior high school drive to your mama.
I'm the teacher here in tears. They sent me this video. My mama getting this work. I said, well, let me look at it.
Damn, I'm the scribe to her, man. I'm her only.
Let me look at it. And I'll hit him back with a text. I went back and text. Delete that video.
Delete that. Hey, you know.
I'm waiting for my loans money so I can get on with it.
Little Platt, you know, you always got that little youngster that's cool as a bitch in the class. When everybody leave, you like, hey, little homie, come here. You got that video? Yeah, I got that homie, bro. I'm about to see it. I'm about to show it to you right now. Yeah, you hear me? Nah, for real. You hear me? Mommy and that hoe getting dick all through her throat. You know what I'm talking about?
I'm like, yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I said at the PTA meeting.
You heard me? You see me? You see a parent?
Yeah. I said your son is in my your son's in my mathematics class. I said, yeah. I'm looking at her right. She got the OnlyFans. She doing the most. I'm like, yo, I'm like, yo, hey, check this out.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro.
Fumbling fuck up.
Bro,
It's fumbling.
I've been worked.
No, I'm like looking at his mom, like, yo, check this out though.
This shit is a whole
I
different
move
game,
like
man.
that. Yeah, hold up, D-Town, hold up.
I'm sorry.
I move like that. I'm gonna tell his mom. I'm like at the PTA, I'm like, yeah, your kid, he cool. Yeah. So you out there on you out there on social media, right? I said you got a social media profile. She said, little fire motherfucker. Yeah, I do.
You gonna say, yeah, I do.
I'm gonna say, yo.
What you gonna say, Flex?
If you need a dude, you need a dude to help you out with your OnlyFans and shit. I'm available. Yeah, I can't put my face on it, but I can't put my face on it. But yeah, I'm available. I'm gonna tell her that. You damn right, I'm gonna tell her that. I'm available. Fuck with me. Here go my number right here.
You don't think she gonna get offensive with you, Flex? Like,
no, why?
Cause you threw it out there, like she gonna be like, how you know I got an OnlyFans? You know what I'm saying? You just
the kids know about it.
But nah, all you asked was, do you got some social media? She gonna be like, yeah, I do. You know what I'm saying? You gonna be like, shit, what you got? IG, you know what I'm saying? You could be like,
well, if it's on the IG, it's pretty obvious, bro. Hold up, if she's advertised it, then it's pretty obvious. I'm gonna be like, yo, you need. I'm gonna say, look, them niggas you working with, though. Like, I like what you're doing, but them niggas you working with, them niggas weak.
Okay.
Niggas ain't really bringing that shit like that. I'm gonna get right up to her, right in her face. Niggas ain't bringing that shit to you like they need to.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring this motherfucking heat to your ass. I'm a real one. I'm gonna bite her fucking nose. I'm gonna clip her nose. Just the end of it. When I say that. Might even make it bleed. Them niggas ain't bringing that heat like they need to. I'm gonna bring that heat.
You gonna bite that bitch's nose, huh?
Yeah, it's real out here. It's real out here, man. It's real out here, man.
She gonna know to hit me up. She gonna know already to hit me up. Hit me up. I'm saying you need somebody to help you with your OnlyFans. Fuck on you. Wear your ass out. Yeah, I'm available. I'm available. I'm gonna reach out. I'm gonna bite on the snack. Just a nip. I'm talking about just a nibble. Just a nip. Just nip.
Hey, D-Town, you asked who about the Christmas music, you hear me?
Yeah, what Christmas music I grew up on, nigga?
I ain't grew up on it, but I just love when I go visit my pops and he playing that Temptation.
Oh, okay.
I love walking in the house, hearing Pops playing that in the background, man. It kind of give me in the holiday spirit.
Yeah. Man, it was the first time it was my first time I was able to buy stuff for myself, for my lady, and for my mama, and you know what I'm saying? Nigga would just say this to say that, you know what I'm saying? Nigga wasn't on his dick, it's Christmas. So I'm just thankful, shit, really. Baby girl, got my kids right and shit. Spent a lot of money, but shit, it was worth it.
I remember the days being a family man. I remember them.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I just got in the game. So shit, I ain't saying nothing wrong with it right now.
Yeah, just stick with it.
Yeah. Play, what you get for Christmas, nigga?
Aries says it's pro-polygamy. So she might be a polygamist. Aries, your man fuck a lot of bitches. You Gucci with that?
I was just explaining to my baby girl that shit. Like,
got that, man.
Ain't ever been monogamous.
I'm down for that. I'm down for polygamy. No, I'm down for that.
Oh yeah. Nah, play.
Yeah, I ain't against
what you said Aries said she down with it?
Yeah, little young little thing right there. She ready to get fucked on and shed a dick with a bunch of other bitches.
Oh yeah,
Share the pipe.
she wants some good slop. So
A lot of sisterhood, they don't like to share the pipe though.
So Plat, I'm gonna ask
You
you.
right about that.
My baby just in the house.
They like to own. They want to own the pipe. They want ownership of the pipe.
Put a curfew on the pipe.
Mm-hmm. That's my pipe. They don't like to share the pipe. They stingy with the pipe. Look, at the end of the day, we got a woman. She put a man out for no reason. She twisted up on the nigga. Hold on. Let's go back to this right here. This is chick talking about old niggas, right? Hold up. This bitch hating.
Angry because I refuse to
Hold up, right here.
Baby girl.
Normally, we're these young kids are old. I accept.
This a hater right here. This nigga, hold up. This nigga spread out eating noodles.
And both of y'all live together.
This nigga spread out, buttity naked on Instagram eating a hot bowl
The
of
first
noodles.
thing come out of y'all mouth is, get out my house. Get out my house. Why is it so? Huh? I would definitely love to know.
Nigga got a microwave noodle in his mouth.
Because that are the first thing I always draw for. Come out of my house.
Look at that. This nigga butt naked, spread out on his social media eating noodles.
Hmm? Never in my life me ever see a country whereby even if the man pay the rent or the mortgage or whatever you want to call the mortgage.
He said, the mortgage. The mortgage.
No man, now you in an
Put your
argument.
drawers on, nigga. This nigga said, the mortgage. Bruh. Here we go.
Want people they age. The only reason why they ever drift off into dealing with older people is because normally we're more established, right? More than likely, if we did what we were supposed to do, we got our money together, we got houses, cars, and stable places to stay. That's the appeal we have to the younger audience. But as far as physical, they would always want somebody they age. They would always want somebody around their age. So for you old heads to be so delusional and keep believing that you're the ideal man for these young girls, you're not. You just have resources that they can use you for. I will admit, I quite enjoy watching these young girls do you old heads in. I love to see them get with you, marry you, use you, take you for all you worth. I love to see them
Nah,
out.
for real, that help, man.
Yeah, that's a bitter old hater bitch.
Mm-hmm. Hating bitch. That's a hater. That's a hater. And she look, like you said, somebody said, what makes you think your raggedy ass won't take niggas' money? Your old dusty ass will be down there getting all that niggas bread too. So why put it on a young girl? Huh?
About your business and you're about
Me,
that
as
paper.
an older woman, I accept that I'm an older woman, but it's something about you pookies that can't realize that you are older.
Now we gotta be
right? When y'all fix your mouth to talk about wanting these young girls, it's like you just forget you're old. You're an old head. You're an unk, right? Like I'm an auntie, you're an unk. These young kids want people they age. The only reason why they ever drift off into dealing with older people is because normally we're more established, right? More than likely, if we did what we were supposed to do, we got our money together, we got houses, cars, and stable places to stay. That's the appeal we have to the younger audience. But as far as physical, they would always want somebody they age. They would always want somebody around their age. So for you old heads to be so delusional and keep believing that you're the ideal man for these young girls, you're not. You just have resources that they can use you for. I will admit, I quite enjoy watching these young girls do you old heads in. I love to see them get with you, marry you, use you, take you for all you worth. I love to see them cheat on you with younger dudes around their age. I love to see them do you in. And I'm going to tell you why. Because y'all have went too many years talking trash to older women, acting like you're in a better position than they are. And when these young girls humble you and
What
show
she mean is you don't want to fuck older chicks.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly
Old box ain't got no grip to it. It's dry. You gotta lube it up. It don't have no bite. It don't have no bite to it.
Yeah, no bite back.
It don't have no bite to it. Yeah, that Mella. Mella up. Y'all done ran Mella off here, huh? Y'all ran Mella off. No, she said Mella. She probably went to sleep. She done went to sleep. So. She done muted up when old box ain't got no bite to it. Niggas don't want old women. Y'all older chicks, y'all don't have no bite. Y'all legs.
No.
Y'all ain't got no bite. The box ain't got no bite.
No wall, nothing.
Niggas want a bitey box. They want a bitey box. They don't want no box that ain't got no bite. I don't know why y'all want to accept that shit. What be killing me is how they don't want to deal with that shit like it's like somebody bullshitting. They want a box that got bite.
And then got that nerve to get on social media and say this heinous shit about black men. Because, I mean, you know, ain't no good left in there no more. It's just dried up old box. I mean, it's good for fucking, but I mean, keeping it, well, why would you want to keep something like that? It's a fucking Chrysler damn LeSabre, nigga. That's what that shit like. Chrysler LeSabre, nigga. Nobody want that shit. You know? It's just stuff you drive around and you drop that shit off. You know, they getting mad, you know, because these niggas is starting to really overlook them. So here they come, you know what I'm saying, for our throats and shit, because we like
400, 500,000 miles on it. Yeah.
700,000 miles on the motherfucker. You ever seen one of them damn LeSabres or one of those Chryslers that look like a fucking fish, nigga? Like what that shit like a floating whale, nigga. Somebody won't get them. You know, you take it around, you run you run the brakes off that motherfucker, you beat you out of it, and then you drop it off. Get your new car. That's what that is.
not run the brakes out there, motherfucker, huh?
Brake, I mean, motherfucking, rudder on metal, nigga. Drop that bitch off.
Like squeaking like a
motherfucker, bro.
Metal to metal.
No, that box don't have no bite to it, man. And that's why niggas don't want it no more. And women gotta accept that shit.
You're not in a better position. They don't truly want you. They just want the resources that you have, right? I like to see that happen. I like to see that happen because that's what y'all deserve. That's the karma you deserve for all of the women that you played over your whole life. That young girl is your karma when she do you in. So yes, I love to see it. No young girl sits and dreams of being with some old head with missing teeth on the side of his mouth. They don't do that, Pookie. The only reason you even stand a chance is because the young, fine dudes around their age usually ain't financially stable. But if those dudes were, you wouldn't stand a
As
chance.
an older woman, she accepts the fact that she's an older woman and she tries to date within her age-appropriate range. And then she goes to mention how it's beyond her how males that are older somehow forget that they're older and they want to date younger women. And it's kind of like, wondering, like, do you guys realize that these young girls see you as an old man? They don't see you as young, hip, and whatever you see yourself as, they don't see you like that. You realize that these young girls see y'all as legs, as a come up. And at the end of the day, if you didn't have any of the money, if you weren't treating them well or doing whatever you're doing to get them, they would not be with you.
We know that.
They're also, just like you are, you're attracted to their young, whatever you're attracted to, they're attracted to the same thing. So they're always going to be attracted to males within their own age group.
Okay. You old with money, they young with good slaw. What are you talking about?
But they're
Perfect
not
match.
gonna be with them
I'm sure.
Not even
because
that.
they're not stable. They don't
I
have
hate this. I hate this
the
because
things that an older
she's
man
fine
might
as
have.
fuck. Though.
So guess
She's
what?
fine, but she
They're gonna be
rare
with you
though.
for stability because women need stability. Like that's what women crave. So women will put stability above everything. That's why you'll have women, they will stay with men, they cheat on them, dog them out. But if that man got money, she crying her stability at night, okay? Just like if a man dating a woman, he loses his job, what she do? Divorce him. Like I hear that. That's very common. I mean, I don't have no personal preference on that, but that's a very common thing. That's like the number one reason people get divorced: finances. So, and they say the number one person who initiates divorces are women. So put two and two together. So stability means a lot to a woman. So, anyways, back to the
We
topic.
got you. No, we got you. So dudes with money gonna say seduce women with a youthful pretty bitch is gonna get seduced and fucked on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What's wrong with that? Old chicks gonna get ignored and left. Old chicks gonna get ignored. Nobody want no old slaw.
Too many miles on it. Too many miles. Too many miles.
Niggas gonna fuck on a young pretty bitch. Okay, she gonna get fucked on. Just like Anna Nicole, her dude was 90. He was in a wheelchair. He was a billionaire, but he had Anna in his home to fuck on.
In her prime.
Yeah. He had a thick ass white chick, a red white chick to suck and fuck on him. And he was fucking in his 90s.
And Platt, he was a billionaire.
Yeah.
But she is
And
sexy.
he ain't even fuck with his family.
I think he left her like 500 something million, something like that.
He didn't even fuck with his fam, bro. Like his family, he ain't fuck with them.
Yeah, you're right.
D-Hop.
Slow,
No, I'm looking at D-Hop. I'm looking at D-Hop knocking balls down because of the quarterback. Now watching the game, D-Hop got to fucking play pass defender because that quarterback is horrific. And he throwing fucking interceptions. He knocking them down. He knocking down the balls. Now, look.
Arizona.
Yeah. At the end of the day, bro, if you're a nigga with money, or you're a bitch, you cute and fine, hey, match it up. Match it up. But you got these old rusty bitches with dents in the paint, past their prime, thinking they're gonna get treated the same. No, you ain't gonna get treated the same. I'm gonna fuck on you and I'm gonna kick you to the curb. And they don't like that.
I mean, it's just hate. That's all it really is. It's hate.
Yeah. I'm gonna fuck on you. That's it. I'm gonna get my fuck on.
Bust that
They don't
nut.
like that. Yeah, that's what you got to do, man. You go in there, you fuck on them, you leave them alone. There used to be good women out there who accepted that from a man. They just accepted the slaw. And they had these babies and they shut the fuck up. And they was happy with that. I don't know what happened that changed that.
Social media.
You think so?
Iron their clothes, kept the house clean, took care of the kids, didn't complain.
You think that's what it was, social media?
It played a part in it at least.
No, it used to be women who were happy. They were happy they were just happy to have a man. They were just happy as fuck.
Yeah, but thanks to social media, it's like they have a unrealistic, delusional standard as far as what a good man is. If he ain't 6 feet tall with a 6-figure job, he ain't worth a damn. It wasn't always like that. You could be I know back in the day, you could be an average dude and still have your pick of the ladies. But today, good luck with that. Today, good luck trying to find anyone that's going to take you if you're under 6 feet and work an average job. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, it's rough out here nowadays for brothers in that category.
Yeah, man, it's crazy, man. That's why a lot of these women are complaining about a man when they the main one who hold up, women. Okay, look at Derek Jackson. Okay, he pandered to females. We get it, Derek Jackson. But who took him from his wife? Black women. It was black women who sabotaged him. They knew he was weak for the slaw. They sucked. Hold up. With all of this,
Can you explain that, please?
Okay, I will. Here you got Derek Jackson talking about men ain't shit. He hates black men. Black men ain't shit. He goes around black women with this black men ain't shit. He's married. No, hold up. Well, he is a married man. They go up to him. I want to buy your book. You know how women are. Blah, blah, blah. Can I talk to you? Can I have a one-on-one with you? They fucking and sucking him. He's married. Why didn't they say, I would never, because that's a black woman who's married to him. I would never, because I'm a black woman. They didn't care. They fucked him out of his marriage. He wanted to represent the sisterhood. They said, okay. And look at what it did to him. It ruined his fucking life. Go ahead. Did I not explain it right? You need some more clarification?
Just giving the real plot. I mean, Derek Jackson did nothing really wrong. I mean, he just did what men do, in positions of power. This has been since the beginning of time. I don't know why nowadays we want to make it all super one-on-one monogamous type shit when it just ain't meant to be that way. That man found a better option. He kicked it with it. They enjoyed their time together. Now he done moved on. I don't see what the big deal is. I mean, really. I mean, he upgraded. He simply upgraded, and that was that.
I thought it was normally women that did that. I thought usually women be talking about upgrading or coming up with a new man. Now you're saying Derek Jackson did just that?
Black women ruined his relationship with his wife because they don't give a damn about black women. Do they hate black men? Yes. But do they care about black? Fuck no. And they saw a married man in a relationship and they went out and they threw pussy at that nigga and he broke.
I mean, he could have rejected it, couldn't he? If he was a good man, he should have said no.
You telling me? So if that thing bouncing in your face, I mean, the Platt showed what she looked like a couple weeks back. If that thing bouncing in your face every day, every night on site, and it just bouncing, it just boom, boom, boom. You tell me you ain't gonna beat that drum. You're gonna be strong enough, such a strong man, where you can turn down that beating that drum.
9 out of 10, if some pussy fall in your lap, 9 out of 10, a man gonna hit him. That's simple.
If he's single, maybe, but if he's in a relationship, he may have the strength and the will to just resist. I don't know. Maybe that's just.
That's why I said 9 out of 10, because you got that, you got that 1% that, with that 10% that's not gonna take that chance, but 90% of men gonna hit that thing. You heard me?
Nigga, I'm gonna fold quick. It ain't gonna take 1, 2 attempts. I'm already, I'm already on it. And you know what? I mean, look at the wife, right? She, you with a dude who's in the spotlight. That's one thing. The nigga in the spotlight, and he what women like. That's a whole nother thing. You got those two in combination, you're gonna have trouble. But you ain't going to the gym though. You got that arm meet going on. Because you think that somehow or another that you know what I'm saying it's guaranteed that he, you know what I'm saying, ain't go, man. Come on now. You know, Derek Jackson ain't do nothing wrong.
And once again, they fail to realize when a man is in a certain tax bracket, he ain't gonna just be beating up one drunk. He's gonna have multiple women, and that's just how the game go. You know, you can probably put a nigga in a box as he making 30, 40, let's just say 50,000. But you know, certain guys in the tax bracket just don't put up with that shit, and you gonna roll with it, or your ass gonna move around.
Yep.
Women secretly like that shit anyway. They won't say it out loud, but they secretly like that shit. They like that they manage the other women. They love that shit. They love the point that they got to compete for something. It's a challenge to them, you know what I'm saying, to keep that man. When in reality, they already know he got 3 or 4 different bitches. He just fucking them all. And she just happened to be, you know, in the primary. You know, but, you know, women act like they don't understand that. They understand that shit, bro.
Yeah.
They like
it's
that.
Like they want an alpha they can share with the world instead of a beta they can have all to themselves. It's like, what's the
fuck yeah, they do. Why would they not want that? You know,
you're the other chicks, you got it.
It's that way throughout the animal kingdom. The strongest of the animals tend to have better chances of mating versus the weaker ones. That's just the way it is. You got a problem.
I just saw these lambs. I think not even rams, but they were not wild rams. I just saw these rams, and one ram, he had all his hair curled up. He tried to get him some pussy, and that male ram was fucking. His male ram was in the middle of fucking one of them. And he saw dude had hopped on the back, and she was down. Because most of the time, this is the thing. Most of the time, the female won't allow you to do it. Most of the time, the female will not allow you to mate with her, right? They won't. Now, sometime they will. So dude saw it. He saw dude hop up on her. He was fucking on her. And dude jumped off the female he was on, went and hit dude with his horns hard. I said, damn. He gored dude. Dude was fucking on some pussy, and he went and just gored dude. I said, damn.
Check his ass. He had to check it.
Yeah, that's a hard ass lick, man.
Well, nigga gotta learn. That's his pussy. You know,
that was a hard lick, bro. He hit dude like a hammer. He with his horns. He drew blood.
Damn.
He hopped off the pussy he was on, went and gored dude, drew blood on dude, and dude ran off. And I said, well, I see why you can't get no pussy. This nigga ran off. He ran off. I said, bro, fight. I said,
she ain't gonna give him no pussy. She ain't gonna give him no pussy either.
No, she was giving him some pussy till he got gored. I'm saying he probably won't get no more now.
You know why women don't like beta male? Because of weak genes. That's the honest truth. You got a weaker gene. They feel as if your gene has inconsistencies in it, you know, for you to lead and do other shit. You're gonna do some beta male type shit, you know. You know what I'm saying? You're making 40K as it is, so she probably already making 60, 80. So she really don't need your little change, but it's nice to have. And then for 2, you know, you just do beta male type shit, agreeing to everything, get along, going where she want to go. You ain't giving her no pushback. Don't never want to argue with her because you're afraid she's gonna leave. And then she creep out on your ass. That's what beta males get, bro.
Yeah.
Right.
And I can't say it's so much we're afraid they're gonna leave. We're just afraid of the consequences behind getting on her bad side. She could file a false allegation. She could have you set up to get deleted.
Why are you admitting to being a fucking beta male? Why are you even admitting to being a fucking beta male?
Good question. That's a
good
question.
I can respect that because he know what lane that he's in. You know what I'm saying? He ain't fronting or faking. I can respect that.
Ain't no wrong with that, dog. I hear you.
Yeah. He
Do
ain't
you
front.
think
He ain't faking.
do you think you feel that way because of your circumstance and situation, or is it because you like self confidence and self esteem?
It's his upbringing.
That's a primary trait of a beta male. He lacks self confidence. He lacks self esteem. Those are two primary traits and main ingredients to being a beta male because you don't trust yourself. Is that why?
Probably.
Probably his upbringing too,
Could
because
be.
But I'm going to dip for tonight, bro. Y'all take care. Have a good evening.
All right, bro. Appreciate you, bro. We appreciate your input, ADS. It's so important to this channel, man. We appreciate it. Like, share, subscribe, man. It's Christmas, man. What would you do? What's up with your dough, man? It's Christmas, man. What's up with your dough? What up with your dough? What's up with your dough? There's popcorn, Aries. Aries said, I'll give you some popcorn. Give me some pussy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
ain't that free, huh, Fred?
Something to fuck on. Yeah. I wish I could live in them days, man. Free fucking. I wish I could, man. Just fucking on and laying up and eating bananas and pineapples and just living good, man. And you know, and going out there getting you a fish. Let's cook a fish, or let's eat them raw. Let's eat us a salmon. You got us a fish. Baby, I got us a fish. Let's eat them raw. Free fucking, bro. Those are the days, bro. Those are the days. No family court. Just good slawing. Free fuck. Free
Good luck with
fucking.
that.
No, just all the one. White girl, Latin girl, black girl with the big booty. Get that bounce on you, bro. Get in deep with that. Ooh, I like this. Take your time with it. Spend time with it. Say, no, ain't no rush. We got all day, baby. You want it where? I'll put it there. It ain't my thing. But you want it in that hole? Okay. I'm just here to please. I'm just here to please.
Get it in.
Mm-hmm. You want me to lick the tank? Well, that's a no for me. But that guy right there, hold up. That guy right there, Jacob D-Town. That guy right there, he calls himself D-Town. He's a tanker. He's a tanker.
Fresh out the shower, though, you heard?
He's a tanker. So
fresh out the shower.
you get your tank licked by those guys. I said Jacob and D-Town. Mia, she said, why won't you lick my tank? I don't do that. That's not for me. It doesn't sound very appealing either. Oh,
give me on some heat, it's going down.
Yeah. Itty bitty. Itty bitty. There you go. What we going to? What's up with it though? We got the join link pinned up. You want to come up? We'll take your conversation. I am watching the overtime game. I'm watching Tampa drive down. All they got to do is kick a field goal and win the game. It looks like, yep, they'll be able to do it. Just made a nice little catch. Look like they will win, but they don't cover the spread, though. Spread was 11. They'll win by whatever, but they won't win by 11. And it's like that. All apart. It's all in the game. Yeah, that's well in the field goal range right there. Like 50-yard field goal. They can get that all day, every day. Look like Tampa defeated in overtime. Not in a move the ball. Look, like, share, subscribe. We're talking about never trust a woman. Guy got put out in the snow. Guy got put out in the fucking snow, man. By a YouTuber, influencer. He got put out. Frosty motherfucker. Frosty motherfucker. Here he is right here. No, not that ain't it. Hold up.
Angry because I refuse to adopt her kids.
DC. All this is because I won't do some type of adoption. I see you keep praising all these men that do adoption. I'm not doing adoption so you can take all my money. I'm not doing that. No, they ain't. He don't do shit. No, he don't do nothing. And that's why you mad. That's why you mad. No, he don't do nothing. That's why you mad. That man married somebody else. That's why you so busted and disgusted right now. Yeah. Trying to look like her. Yeah. Want your stomach her size for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. How you know? You watch all her stuff? You watching all her stuff? None of that is not. That's just making you look crazy. Let's go. Let's keep it coming. Yeah. I'll let that stuff sit there and go buy me all new shit. Yeah. I'll let that stuff sit there. And if it get burnt up, then that's, hundreds of thousands of dollars you're going to have to pay. Oh, yes. Believe that. Keep them coming. Let's go. Stack it out here. Because I'm going to get it all. Oh, yeah. I'm getting that. I'm getting that.
She was angry because...
Y'all keep saying be the bigger person. Be the bigger person. I've been being a bigger person. Trust and believe. It's a lot of things I could have dropped. Such as somebody only having $85 in their bank account. Okay? Why y'all think the person keeps saying she rich? Because the person ain't got no money. The person needs y'all. The person has to come live every day to soak y'all every day, for y'all to comment every day, for them to make money. Baby, I've been relaxing, kicking my feet up. You barely see me come on here. I never adopted her kid. Adopted my kids. Baby, this statement from Fast Cash Records say $84, November 1st, 2022. How can you adopt? I'm sorry. I never wanted him to adopt nothing. You don't even take care of your child, Desharia. You haven't even talked to her. You on a page talking in third person, pretending to be her. Who's the psycho? Still have not talked to her at all.
And she just ain't got, it's like she don't want nothing in life. I cannot be with a woman like that. All we do is argue. Argue. She don't want to work. She pick her kids up, drop her kids off to a mama house while she go out and be in the streets all night. And I'm over here paying the bills. And the f***ed up part is, I got a homie, his wife got a business. She was gonna hire her on the spot to answer the phones for her business, $20 an hour. I tell this dumb, hey, my homie wife got a business. You know, all you gotta do is answer the phone, $20 an hour. She gonna look at me and tell me what the fuck I look like. I'm like, what do you mean, what the fuck do you look like? $20 an hour, you telling me you can't work for $20 an hour to sit on your ass? That's when I knew I couldn't work no more. That's her kids' son. It's like, I can't do it. Her kids tearing my house up. You know what I mean? I love them kids in my dear heart, but I can't do this. Sometimes you get fed up. I'm waking up, I'm going to work every day with attitudes, getting into it with my boss, arguing with my employees, my co-workers, and it's like, I just can't do it. God, please forgive me for doing this. I never meant to be this way. Like, you know, I'm a good man at heart. But sometimes you get fed up. I done asked her 7 times to leave, and it's just like, I can't deal with this no more.
Now you're reaching. You're trying every way you can to put the blame on women, and it's really quite sick. Can a woman put a man out of a house? Yes. But in 44 and a half years of living, I have never once seen a woman put a good man out the house. And when I say good man, I'm talking about a man who has committed himself to loving her and those children with everything that he has. I'm talking about a man who has committed himself to being willing to do whatever
They put niggas like that out the house every day.
is necessary to ensure that his home life is as healthy as possible for both him, his woman, and his children.
I see niggas get put out every day exactly like that.
What? I'm sorry, man.
The men that I see getting put out.
Huh?
Oh, no, I was just commenting on what she said. She said that she doesn't see a good man that's doing the right things get put out the house. Bullshit.
Yeah.
Happens all the time. It's always the
All the
men
time.
that's trying to do right that the women do wrong the most. So I call bullshit on that.
Yeah, all the time. See it all the time. See good guys try. And hold up. It's not even his kids. Like 4 of somebody else's kids. He's
And you
doing
know
right
what? It's
by
all-
those. Yeah, by another man. He's doing right by another man's kids, and he still get put out the house.
AKA a step dummy. Oh God, this is why stepfathers get the bad reps now, because of dudes making ridiculous decisions like these. But guess what? They're not kicking Pookie and Ray Ray out in the streets now, are they? The dude that just sitting in your
I've
man,
seen the
she-
kids.
He ain't
I've
getting
seen
kicked
the,
out.
I've seen kids in tears because she kicked Raymond out, and she's got new slaw, Tyrone, and Tyrone don't do nothing like Raymond, and they're in tears. They don't even want to get in the car. Like she said, all right, get ready to come home. They don't even want to get in the car. I want Raymond. Where's Raymond? Well, Raymond ain't with us no more. Fuck Raymond. The kid's like, what do you mean, fuck Raymond? He's been attentive. He's been a de facto father. She's got new slaw, Tyrone, and they're like, they're in tears. They're in tears because she broke up with Raymond. He's been a good guy. That's because she wants some Tyrone dick.
Out the women that I know that are putting men out are putting those men out because those men have chosen to engage in toxic and abusive ass behaviors. But here's the real gag. Once again, whether you get put out for being a good man or put out for being a not so good man or put out for being a bad man, none of that is a justifiable reason to not be an active, involved, and effective parent for the children that you created.
Here it is. May I have a question? Why is it whenever you and your man have an issue and both of y'all live together, the first thing come out of y'all mouth is, get out my house. Get out my house. Why is it so? Huh? I would definitely love to know. Because that are the first thing I always draw for. Come out of my house. Never in my life me ever say a country with
That nigga eating Mac. That nigga eating microwave Mac. That nigga sitting up there naked, laid out, splayed out, eating microwave Mac.
come out of my house.
What the? Sugar Bomb, you got another lover. This nigga butt naked, splayed out in the living room, eating microwave Mac, a can of microwave Mac.
Mouth is, get out my house. Get out my house. Why is it so? Huh? I would definitely love to know. Because that are the first thing I always draw for. Come out of my house. Never in my life me ever say a country whereby even if the man pay the rent or the mortgage or whatever you want to call the mortgage, whatever, The woman now you in an argument. The first thing she had tell you to do, I come out of your house.
Look at that. That nigga eating microwave mac.
Baby
bruh.
girl.
That nigga eating microwave macaroni. Talking about not getting, nigga, you finna get put out again, nigga. You ain't talking about getting put, nigga, you know about that, don't getting put the fuck up out of bitches' house. That nigga eating a bowl, that nigga got a fucking tiny ass pot, tin can of microwave mac. And he talking about getting thrown out. Nigga, you gonna get thrown out again.
My house. Why is it so? Huh? I would definitely love to know. Because that are the first thing I always draw for. Come out of my house.
Look at that. Mike, that shit hot too. Look at it. He spit that shit hot.
Hmm?
It burnt his tongue, bro. They can put that hot ass mac cheese in his
Definitely
mouth.
love to know.
He put that microwave mac in his mouth. Look at that.
Because
burnt his ass.
That are the first thing I always draw for. Come out of my house.
It burnt his ass.
Hmm?
It got burnt. And he got a mouthful of mac. He got a mouthful of mac cheese. Burnt his ass. Hey, look, man, we've been going, man. Look, like, share, look, hit the like, hit the join, come up. It's Christmas. What's up with the donations, man? What's up, man? I gotta go back down there and I'm gonna whoop that Reverend's ass. I'm gonna go down there and get me some food, man. That Reverend is fuck you. I'm finna go, nigga, I gotta eat. You said feed the hungry, nigga. I'm the hungry. I gotta go down there and talk to that Reverend. I'm gonna whoop his ass if it come to it. And I'm gonna whoop his ass in front of all the people. Tell me, don't come back. Why not? Why? He told me not to come back. Why not? Like, share, subscribe, man. Bless the Cash App. Where you at, bruh? Where you at? Never trust a woman. We talked about it. What's up with you? Ed said he broke. I got you, Ed. You're a broke nigga. Ed said he's a broker. He's a brokey. Well, we wide open, man. You want to come up, man? You can. We got a Christmas stream. You want to talk about what you got for Christmas? Go ahead. You want to brag? We don't care. Come on up, man. We got a Christmas stream going. What's up with you? Come on up. Star said he just had him a plate. Come on up, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. We with you.
Okay. What's up with dude in this next video? You said he's sitting on a mattress eating microwave. What happened? What happened here?
I think he laid out on the carpet. I don't think he on no mattress. I think he splayed out.
Damn.
He looked like he spread eagle.
Well, he got kicked out of somebody's house, or what happened? Was
he's talking about how women, whenever they get in their feels, they always kick you out. They invite you in. Yeah, they invite you in, but the minute they don't like, they gonna kick you out. That's what he's saying.
Hell yeah, that's why I be telling my guys, don't be shacking up with no woman unless you plan on marrying her, or at the very least get engaged. I don't recommend shacking up with a woman that you're not married to, or you don't plan on marrying.
Well,
you can spend the night at her crib all you want to, but
it depends on your age. If you're young, you can fuck on her. There's nothing wrong with fucking on her if you're young. But
how young? 20s?
20, yeah, 20. You can spend 20, 27 your fucking years. You can do that. You can do a lot of fucking. A lot of experimenting, learning. 20 to 27.
But I guess when you're older, it's played out. 30
Well,
and up, it's played out.
your time, the thing about it is time, because you don't have time forever. And if you want to raise a family, has to be raised. So if you want a child, you want to raise that child. So around 35, you're looking at 45 being him or her 10, 55 them being 20. So you got to be careful with that, because you want to be around for their youth, right? You want to be around as they come of age. So I give you 5. Yeah. So you about 5 years to fuck around, but then around 26, 27, you need to be a serious slaw. You need to tell women you're a serious slaw.
Shoot, I know dudes right now having kids at 40 plus years old. So,
well, they don't care. You talk about people who irresponsible. They don't care.
I don't think it was irresponsible.
Well, if they're around, okay, more power to them. But you still got to be around.
Yeah, but I get it. You don't want to be too old to be taking care of your kid. You don't want to be 60 years old and your kid just got out of high school or just started high school.
Yeah, you 58, he's 15. He wants you to show him how to play basketball. He's playing basketball at the school, but he wants to do some one-on-one with you like that Christmas weekend. He wants to, put you in the paint. You can't teach him. You're too old.
That's what they say, those who can't teach. So he could be a coach from the sideline or something. I don't know.
No, I'm just saying it's your age. Your age is why they can't get that information. We got a lot of women out here who can't teach women. That's why a lot of these women getting fucked on and not married. They don't know how to be ladies. A lot of these women just getting fucked on. Just getting fucked on.
Yeah, and that's because they're not worthy of being wives. They're not worthy of being girlfriends. They give off that 304 energy. After vetting women, I can tell, are you going to be faithful in a relationship or are you going to be faithful to the streets? If it's the latter, I'm going to treat you accordingly. That's how I do it.
I guess. I'm listening to him now. I guess that's how it goes.
And I know females who are not so much for the streets, but at the same time, they're not so much for a relationship either. So I just turn them into a friends with benefits and leave it at that.
That's the best way to do it, man. Just slaw and go, just slaw on them, man. Just fuck on them. Hey, look, do me a favor, man. Like the stream.
Already did.
Share the stream and sub to the channel, man. Get the subs up, man. We should be at 5,000, man. We should have been at 5,000 subs. I can't believe we're at 3,000. We should have been at 5,000 subs, man. Have you seen the fucking morons and idiots? These short bus suckers. These niggas is short bus. They 5 and 5 and up. And they're short bus. And they're short bus. I can't believe we had 3,000 subs. You got a bunch of short bus motherfuckers who don't know nothing about the bitch. Don't know nothing about the bitch. Been fucked up about the bitch. Locked up about the bitch. We tell you how to handle the bitch over here, bro. We don't want you to go through what they going through. Matter of fact, them short bus motherfuckers with over 5,000, 4,000, you need to sub over here, nigga, and learn. Learn about the bitch. And you won't be fucked up about the bitch. You won't be fucked up about the bitch. We teach about the bitch over here, bruh. We teach about them over here, bro. We teach. He said you raging in your 40s. Who's in their 40s? How
I
would
got
you
2
know
more
how?
years before that.
Yeah, how would you know how old I am? I like the way they assume stuff. He's saying your 40s. I'm not in my 40s, bro. Hold up. You said it wrong, nigga. It's 40s. It's 40s. It ain't 40, it's 40. 40, nigga. Say it right. Nigga, come over here, capping. Nigga, don't you know how to say 40. Nigga, it's 40. It's not 40. It's 40. What? How do you say 40? Hustler, how do you say 40?
I say 40,
There you go.
40, however.
There
I
you go.
mix it
That's
up.
no, that's it right there. That's how you say
I'm
it.
40.
40. There you go. How old are you, Hustler? I know you're not, but how old are you? If you were a 40-year-old man, how would you tell people how old are you?
I'm gonna say I'm 40. 40-year-old man. It's a guy at my job. He says it's the same way. Now he got me doing it. That's how I do it in my job. He talking. Now he got me doing it.
There you go. It's 40. He come on. How dare you, brother?
This woman talking about y'all men need to go back and listen to the 90s music. Okay, well, what applied in the 90s doesn't apply in this current day and age. I love the 90s music, but it don't apply much in this current generation. Sorry to tell you.
Okay,
women back then were not the same.
You're right. You're right. And B. Sims, but you're right. It was a different. You're right. You're right. You out here being special and a nice guy and a gentleman for 90s women. These 2023 Cardi B, Gorilla-y, I'm gonna eat nuts off the potato. I'm gonna eat the nut pieces. You bust off and spray spray jack juice on the French fries, and I'm gonna eat the French fries and the hamburger. That's not talking about women like you. You got shit in your drawers. They're not talking about women like you.
Oh yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Even back then, we had our fair share of ratchet women, but they were like few and far between. Plus, they stayed in their lanes. You know, the hoes were over here, the classy women were over here. The two barely intertwined or interacted with each other. Now it's like everybody trying to get into this 3 or 4 hookup culture, trying to stuff. You'd be hard pressed to find a good woman in this day and age.
You can't find them, bro. In my opinion, if you don't get them under 25, good luck. There's two. Look, Glorilla 23. You see what I'm saying? She's 23. Look at all the baggage she got. She's 23, brother. Whoever deals with her got to re-educate her. I'm being for real. Her man, he got to get all that out of her. All that hood shit. She's 23.
I mean, since she's in her 20s, maybe there's some hope for her. I don't know. But
Maybe,
I don't think it's a man's job to try to fix a broken woman. Her man is not going to, trust me, I've seen some women who seem broken and got issues. I deal with them on a level. I don't have time to be your therapist or anything like that. I don't have the tolerance for that. If you're basic, if I gotta go to motherfucking Home Depot, get some super glue and put your ass back together because you're that damn broken, that's gonna be a problem for me personally. That's a problem for me personally.
You do with most of these women. You got to put them back together, man. You got to. You got to glue them back.
I am not Dr. Frankenstein, so I ain't got time for all that.
Hey, look, like, share, subscribe, man. Hey, do me a favor, man. Like the stream, man. We should have been over 200. Like the stream, like. If you just come in here, man, subscribe. We get down like this, man. If you like to come in, offer your thoughts. It's a Christmas time. If you had a good Christmas, bad Christmas, we'll take your thoughts, your comments. Hit the join link. It's posted in the chat. If you don't think you got treated right, come on up. We want to hear that. If you got treated wrong, come on up. We'll hear that. If you got treated good, come on up. We'll hear that. If you're married to a black woman and she did right by you, come on up. I don't believe you, but come on up. We'll hear that. If you're married to a black woman and she didn't do shit right, come on up and we'll hear that. And we're on your side, brother. We're on your side. Come on up, subscribe, man. We get down like this all the time. You new here. If you're respectful, if you're civilized, you're welcome. We follow the rules of YouTube. You want to show your dick off, go to a female channel. Look, we don't want you to stop doing, but don't do it here. Go over to the female channels and peel yourself back and show it to them. They might enjoy it, but we don't want to see that over here. All I got for Christmas was a dead Black Panther, and I don't like that. I'm pissed off. I didn't get the Suri Black Panther. I got the dead one, the Chadwick Boseman's Black Panther. I got the all on discount, sit in the box, 15. Yeah, I wanted a Hulk. I said, yeah, I could have took an Incredible Hulk. They said it was sold out. They said the only thing they had was Black Panthers. And I said, well, this one is a dead one, though. So when we go fight, when I take the Avengers to go fight, I just lay him prostrate. I'll lay him to the side, and Hulk and Iron Man, everybody else can fight. I'll just lay him down. I'll lay him down and let him fight. Everybody else can fight except him. He's dead, so. But he's there. You can't get mad at him. He didn't quit. So when Avengers go to fight, he's there. You can't get mad at him. Hawkeye, Scarlet Witch. Somebody said she was dead. No, somebody told me Scarlet Witch died with Thanos. I didn't know that. They said she's gone. That's what they said. They told me she was dead. Who's that? Charlotte Sugar Bomb said, who's that? I don't know. She one of them. Sugar Bomb, she one of them. Scarlet Witch is one of them. Hey, JR, we good. Next year, bro, we good. He said, should I make a historic appearance on the... No, we all right, bro. We all right. We Gucci over here, man. What's up with you though? It's Christmas time. Christmas time. Hey man, it's Christmas, man. On some real shit. It's Christmas. We having a wonderful time. We want new people. If you new, never been up, hit the link. We enjoy your call. Come on up. Let's have some fun, man. Ain't nobody up here but me. It's just Platinum Elite. We've been going for a minute. Come on up, man. Tell me about your Christmas. Did you have a good Christmas? You get what you want? What's going on? Tell me about your experience. Did you go to Christmas and get mauled? Did you go to Christmas and it wasn't shit in there? Niggas went in there like niggas like locusts. Niggas are like locusts. They went in there and took all the good shit. That's how the sisterhood is like locusts. If you don't beat the sisterhood to the bar, to the food bar, bro, it's gone. It's gone. You go in there 30 minutes after the sisterhood, ain't no mac there, ain't no chicken, catfish gone. You know what be there? All the fresh fruits. They'll tell you, they say, we have nothing but fresh fruits, healthy foods. They say all the French fries gone, catfish gone, chicken gone, mashed potatoes gone. Motherfuckers like locusts. Well, all right, man. Hey, look, Merry Christmas. We about to go into the next day, the 26th. Look, Merry Christmas to everybody. Hope you got what you wanted. Now, look, these little few days, twos and fews, then the new year, make sure whatever you're going to do, man, get serious about your life. Get serious about your life. As a man, women, not even women, just life. Got to have your money right. You don't have a choice. You got to have your money right. You got to have your health. You can't be sickly, brother. It's COVID. You can't be sickly. You got to be healthy. If it takes going vegan, go vegan. Watch what you eat. Why not? Be the best. Be the best version you are. All your clothes should be tailored. All your clothes should be tailored to fit your size. You should maintain that size. Your health, your appearance, your money, your mental health. All of that got to be intact, bro. Focus on that. This year, 2023, you can tap out a dating and take this whole year, get your mentals together, get your money together, your finances together, work your body out. Get your appearance together. That's worth more than gold. JR, you cool. JR, you cool. JR, you got to come over. Stop coming over here with this acting crazy, brother. No, you cool. Hold up. JR said, I heard his feeling. JR, I like you. JR, this is my number one dude. JR, you cool people. JR, I like you. You cool people. But I'm finna end the stream, JR. How you gonna come up while I'm ending the stream? Like, JR, cool. Don't say that, JR. I got you. I'm glad you take that. JR, good dude. He knows the joke. JR know hey, I like you more than you like me. Okay, believe it or not. I like JR more than he likes me. All right, believe that. Thank you, JR. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you, bro, for doing that. All right. Hey, that's what you got to do out here, though, man. You got to do the most. You got to prepare yourself for this situation. We got snow on the ground. We got sisterhood sliding, trying to get that pipe. They sliding them whips. They sliding out here trying to get pipe. And you know, let me say something. If you're not on the phone with them, like, yo, I'm snowed in. Me too. So what you want? Well, why don't you come see me now? Now, why don't you come see me? What you mean? I mean, why don't you come see me? Let me tell you something. If that woman won't take a Uber to come see you, she don't want you. And that's how you brother, that's how you gotta let these women know you could give a fuck. You said, well, okay. Well, then you do your thing. Well, you can come see me. Nah. Look, if you want to come, look, I'm off. I'm home. Whatever you got to do, Uber, whatever, drive your car. You want to come up? I'm finna go in the garage. I'm finna change my oil. I'm gonna be in the garage. So if you come through, text me, let me know you're on your way. And hang up in her face. Click, 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 click. Hang up. Next thing you want to hear from her is, I'm on my way. Hey, babe, my Uber, he coming. You like, hey, your dick getting hard. I know, that's why my dick started getting hard then, bro. I be back there in the garage. I said, okay, hey, I like that. I said, she want this pipe. I said, ooh. My shit started getting semi-hard when she said, I'm on my way. Ooh. Ooh. She pull up with that Uber and she get out with that dress on. Ooh. My shit be on full swole. Then I'm like, Yeah. Yeah. Finna get in, bro. Yeah, finna get it. She deserve it then, bro. I like that, man. I like that. I like that, bro. They gonna fuck with you like that. They gonna pull up, come over there with a little skirt on, little nice warm house and shit, bro. You sitting there. You know what? She over there. You throw some shit on HBO. You said, what you want to see? Oh, I ain't seen that. Wakanda, some shit. Oh, I got it. I got it. I ain't seen Wakanda. Okay, baby, I'll put that in. Hey, look, check this out. Now, hold up. Let me tell you something. If we finna watch Wakanda, I'm finna finish changing my oil. Hey, let me step out. I gotta go out to your garage for a minute. Yeah, you can watch that shit by yourself. But I don't want to see that shit. Wakanda, nigga, I want to see that bullshit. I throw that shit in for her. I come out oily and shit. I wipe my hands off, make some food and shit, set it down in front of us. Pull the pipe out. She gonna suck me off. Yeah. 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 I like now G Mars, that's a hell no. She gonna suck the pipe. He said the woman king. Nigga, please. That shit will never get no airtime in my house, nigga. The woman king. The woman slaw. Now that I haven't, hold up. That I haven't seen, and I will never see. I will never see The Woman King. Now, I did see Wakanda. I saw it once. I won't see it again. But I will never see The Woman King. Ever, 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 ever. Ever. Janelle Justin, what's up with you, babe? Look, if you new here, hit the link, man. A new sister, come on up, man. I want to talk to the sisterhood. We know how y'all be getting piped out. Sisterhood, come on up. We know how y'all be getting piped out. Janelle Justin, we know how y'all be getting piped out. Come on up. Talk about the sisterhood. Why y'all weak for the pipe? Y'all talk all that shit, but they be getting pushed in. You talk all that shit, but then you be getting pushed back. Y'all weak for the pipe. Y'all, all they gotta do is pipe y'all out, and y'all gonna 1, 2, 3, down goes Frazier. Y'all talk all that sister, hear me roar, and I'm a black woman and I'm proud, and it's the essence of my being, and let that pipe show up. Let that pipe show up. Let that pipe show up. Let the pipe show up. Down goes Frazier. You don't have to be black, babe. I'm not. You could be a white woman. Let the right man show up. You could be a Latin woman. Let the right man show up. It don't matter. It don't matter. Matter. Duh. Look, like, share, subscribe, man. We got the link posted. You want to come up? We'll take your thoughts, your comments, your conversation. We got the link posted. All you got to do is hit the chat. Hit the link. It's posted in the chat. Come on up. We'll take your thoughts, your conversation, your comments. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas. We got 30 more minutes and we'll be into the next year. The join link is posted. If you want to come up, we'll take your thoughts, your conversations. Come on up. We're listening. Like, share, subscribe. We appreciate you. Nice little Christmas stream. Nice little Christmas scheme. Christmas scheme. What's up with you though? What up? What's up with you though? Like, share, subscribe, man. Bless the Cash App. Our likes should be at 200 by now, man. I can't believe our likes are so low. Nobody's hitting the like button. Nobody. Ain't nobody hit the like button all night tonight. Nobody's hit the like. Hit the like. Likes are free. All you got to do is just hit the like button. I can't believe our likes are so low. They should have been 200 an hour ago. Like. If you sisterhood, please come up. It ain't nobody up here but me. Nobody's going to disrespect you. Please come up. If you sisterhood, or whatever, if you're a female, just let us know what your thoughts are. Do you think that a man should trust a woman? Seriously, do you think that a man should trust a woman? Should you trust women? Period. Most women don't trust women, so why do they think men should trust them? Most women don't trust women. Why should men trust them? We got you. Look, what we got was we got you. Hey, look, check this out. Like, share, subscribe, bless the Cash App. We about to bounce up out of here. We appreciate everybody who showed up. Great time. Merry Christmas to everybody. Enjoy your presents. Enjoy your holiday. Enjoy yourself. Wonderful time. We'll be back tomorrow. Take care, all right? Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, like the channel, share the channel, subscribe to the channel. Subby up. Subby up. Subby up. Got you.